All right, here we are at Epcot. Good morning, everybody. I decided to come a little bit early and get an extra weekend in for you guys. I'm thinking, you know, it's the end of the Flower and Garden Festival. This will be the last weekend. It's going to end on June 1st. So I'm like, you know what? Let's take that one more walk around, look at the topiaries, you know, take a walk around Epcot. We'll get on some rides and we'll have some fun and maybe do some park hopping. We'll see how it goes. But good morning, everybody. I saw Star Wars in there already. I saw Mickey in there already. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning, Andrew. What a beautiful day it is here today. A little bit different than home. It's been cold, it's been hot, it's been cold. Yoo-Hoo's in early this morning. Kalimi 4 is in early this morning. I thought I'd bounce on just a little bit earlier to give you, you know, all my amazing friends out there a little extra magic before the park opens up. So we're gonna take a walk around this side and we'll see Woody and Bo Peep. I really want to show you guys one more time before they take all of these down, all the hard work that goes into making all these topiaries. So little people coming in here today. I expect it to be busy with the last few days of the Garden Festival. So there's Bo Peep, Woody, got some sheep over here. I don't know. We got the Pixar ball. Just taking our time. Park is not open for me for at least another 15 minutes or so. We'll see how it goes. Magic with Anna's in here. Good morning, Magic with Anna. I was just talking with Dad, getting ready for some crazy softball things going on. 'Tis the season for softball. Martin's in. Good morning, Martin. Casey Rodriguez is in. Good morning, Casey. Yeah, Mickey's got the flowers rolling already. I'm sure you guys saw my thumbnail for tomorrow. I had to have a little bit of fun, you know. Somebody already asked me, can I please do another vent stream? And I thought about it on the way. I'm like, we could take a ride in the car, put the gimbal in front of the vent. Boy, what a crazy weekend last weekend was. It was such a great time. Trying not to get in the way of anybody taking their morning pictures. All right, we're gonna head up this way and see if they're gonna let us in a little early. There is a lot of people over there on the left-hand side, which tells me the right-hand side is not gonna be any different. It will be busy here today. Our wonderful picture of Spaceship Earth. And they got the fountain running today. Chris is in here, Chris 14RAF. Good morning, Chris, how are you? Magic with Anna says, yes, softball starting this weekend. We are about to get super busy. Let the summer begin. I don't know about you guys, but for me, summer began when I started coming here. This is our summers, and usually September and August. So it's been 50 degrees in Maine all week, and it's going to be a little cool this weekend, 64 for the weekend. So it's crazy coming from that kind of weather into 91, 92 degrees. So we gotta wait a few minutes to get in. Standing under Spaceship Earth. I'm gonna take you guys around a little bit. Got the monorail hanging out. Say good morning to everybody. Karen P is in. Good morning, Karen P. Casey Rodriguez says now is the time. What ride do you want to sing me happy birthday on? Oh, okay. We sang happy birthday to you already, Casey. Okay. It's Casey's birthday every day, I think. All right. Just taking a walk around, show you some of the stuff around here instead of standing in line. Give you, nobody takes in all this stuff in the morning. They just rush right by. They don't get to see all the pretty flowers that people put out here. Yes, Mickey. Still working on equipment. I really want to make the right choice for the right equipment to have with all the different rules coming in place for gimbals on rides. So, I mean, technically, I'd have to have a wristband and things going on with this. I don't have any of that today. This was as you guys know, a surprise stream. I wasn't supposed to be here till next weekend. I planned this trip on Monday when I got back. Had it booked by Tuesday and got on the plane tonight. And I worked really hard to be able to get through a lot of my work at work so I would be able to come here and not have any problems. A very, very busy 3 days. All right, so we're going to take a walk over here really quick.
Checking in over to your right, that is right behind those set of flagpoles. Anytime.
So they're still not letting anybody in yet, so we're just hanging around here. Take you around all the flowers, all the really great, Andrew would definitely appreciate all this stuff. I know he does all kinds of things that have to do with horticulture. And Andrew, tell them this work is not put the plant in and let it go, right? You gotta prune it, you gotta keep up with it, you gotta take all the dead stuff out, let the new stuff grow. A lot of hard work here to keep things looking fresh. We're just waiting right now for the park to officially open. So I'm kind of bringing you guys around the front area, show you all the neat trees and bushes. It is Flower and Garden. Last few days for Flower and Garden here. Yep, Andrew's agreeing with me. Lots of work, absolutely. Airborne's in. Good morning, Airborne. Good to see you. All right. I'm gonna put you guys down here. Hang on 1 second. Just waiting for things to open up here. Hang on, I'm just getting some things done in the background. I'm still here, just getting a couple things rolling here. Got on a little early. FL Sooner 4 DJ might change my hands from Kalimi 4 to FL Sooner 4, as I am now Sooner fan residing in Florida as of yesterday. Congratulations. Close on the house. Hope you hope to have that annual pass soon. I'm telling you, the annual pass is amazing. I have been taking every benefit from that, I'll tell you. All right, we got Skims in here. Good morning, Skims, bright and early. I know you guys were up last night late. You know how I know that? Because I was flying and I flew in at 11 o'clock just as Fantasmic finished. I watched everybody heading out of the park and saying their goodbyes, and boom, here we are. 9 o'clock in the morning, ready to walk around EPCOT. So Gold Leader is going to be out for a little bit today. He's got a tournament today. So we're going to be short a couple of people in here this morning. We got the Masters in here this morning, Nicole Evangelist and Andrew the Mad Mower, taking care of shooting down ships, as we say. a little pew-pew this morning, right guys? All right, Chris is in. He says, has everyone seen the news about Carousel Progress? Yes, we're going to talk about that. We talked a little bit about it yesterday on John's stream. I definitely want to touch on that as well and tell you guys how much we're going to ride the Carousel of Progress until it's gone, because once it's gone, it's just not going to be the same. It's a good thing though, so hang tight. I'm just going to bring you guys around to see some really great flowers. I was like, Joe Midgie Rock, after riding COP and watching Fantasmic and Star Tours twice, maximum dopamine levels. Absolutely, Nikki. It looks like Nicole's got her guns out. So, Official Now is the Time has achieved a new level, if you haven't noticed. We have hit over 733 subscriptions and over 4,000 watch hours, which is insane for a new streamer, I can tell you. I've been doing the research, and it's all because of you guys, you know, hanging out with me, enjoying yourself, you know, just having a great day every day. So if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be excelling like I am. So thank you all so much. My early goers that are just ready to go the day before I even stream. I watch you guys. I see you on the chat ready to go. Star Wars is ready to go a few days before. Star Wars just wants to be in the park 24/7, so it's pretty cool. All right, so we're just walking around, like I said. No sense in standing in line. This is one of the greatest additions. Oh, here we go. Reed in the Tower is in. Good morning, Reed in the Tower. Mark F is in. Good morning, Mark F. All right, looks like everybody's starting to move their way in. So I'm gonna head to the opposite side, I think, because everybody's gonna be heading over. I honestly, let me ask, press 1 if you want to take a leisurely walk around World Showcase. Nobody will be around there. It'll be empty. We can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. It's not crazy that like I'm going to worry about getting on any rides. If you guys want to get on something early and quick right now, the fastest things that we can get on are going to be Soarin and Living with the Land, Figment, possibly 3 Caballeros. Good morning, everyone. I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt. This is one of Iggy's favorite Star Wars shirts. So it's cool. I feel like I was here like 4 days ago. I think I was. But I had to get back. I'm gonna try to be back here as much as I can. So we get today, tomorrow, and then next week we get the same thing, a Friday, Saturday, and then I'm gonna have a couple weekends off. I had some weddings that have been booked over a year and a half. So I got a wedding on the 14th, and I have another one on the following week, and then it will get crazy again. I'm gonna be here, I think, for 4 days. And then another 2 days, another 4 days. So we're gonna keep coming here as much as we can. The house is moving along, so I'll keep you guys up to date on that here. We're gonna get a picture of this. One of my favorite things to do. Look at that. Can't beat that, huh? Hanging out with Walt in the morning in EPCOT. How about that? The man had a dream about this place being an experimental prototype of tomorrow. Experimental community prototype of tomorrow. Let's get that right. All in this guy's head right here. We wouldn't even be here or hanging out here if it wasn't for what went on in this man's head. Amazing guy. Thanks, Walt. Really unusual to be able to sit down with Walt this early in the morning, nobody in here. Third 1964 is in here. Good to see you, Third 1964. We're just taking a morning stroll here. Mickey Illuminati wants Living with the Lettuce. We got the bubble machine going over here. We're just kind of taking the long way around. So Chris is going to test me on the countries. Let's see how well I can do with this. So all right, Nicole's doing her job out there. Andrew's doing his job out there. They're my mods doing the scanning this morning until everybody else wakes up. Everybody was up really late last night. So a lot of people heading into the land. I'd really love to take you guys around until it gets busy. So let's go take a walk around the World Showcase. Maybe go on a rat ride. We haven't gone on the rat ride yet. Vinny's in this morning. Good morning, Vinny. Well, I got to tell people that I'm not in today. All right, another topiary coming up, a little bit of Phineas and Ferb action. Randy's in this morning. Good morning, Randy. Up late last night and early in the morning. We'll keep you busy between me and John, right? I tried to get John to come to MCO last night and he just wouldn't do it. Another one, this is all going to be coming down soon. We got a Flower and Garden Festival winding down. We're going to be coming into Food and Wine in a couple months. There's going to be a little bit of a lull. I think you'll also see a little bit of a lull in the people around here. So I'm going to take you over here. Wow, there's not even anybody taking a picture with Mickey and Minnie and Pluto and the. This is amazing. You guys can get some screenshots, and you get a good screenshot. I'd take it. There is nobody here. Look at all this hard work here. Pretty cool. Mickey's ready to play tennis. This is what I wanted to kind of focus on a little bit this morning, because we're not going to see any of this anymore. This is all going to change. One of my favorite views is right here at the little lagoon they have here. All the amazing colors that's out there. I love coming in here during Flower and Garden, and you just see all the colors pop. You won't be on, huh? I'm just trying to give them a last look at Flower and Garden, the last weekend, you know. It's amazing. A lot of people don't take the time for a second to really look at this. They're coming in.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, they're like, I got to get on a ride. I got to go get some food.
But
no.
EPCOT is supposed to be about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I did Guardians, so now I'm like, okay, now I can relax and enjoy
Right,
everything
right.
else.
I'm taking everybody for a walk around. I put in my little stream that we're going to take a walk around Flower and Garden. It's the last one, and then we'll get on some rides later. But it happened. We'll get on stuff. So, well, you have a wonderful morning. So, see all the way in. Don't worry, we'll get on some rides. We're heading over towards the rat ride. We'll see how long the wait is for that as we walk through. So, Summer's my favorites in here. Dole Whip Dave has joined the mod crew. Thanks for coming in so early, Dole Whip Dave. Look at this, one of our amazing cast members working on all the flowers. We're talking about how amazing you're keeping it pretty in here. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
And then this is one of my most favorite topiaries right here. I mean, we all know how much I love Hey Hey, but I think they did the most incredible job on this Moana. There's nothing you can not like about this. So cool. And then, of course, gotta zoom in on my pal right here. So I just want to take a little bit of time today to appreciate all the hard work that the cast members do to make the Garden Festival look amazing. So somebody in here, I'm sorry, I went through a whole bunch of names already, asked me about all the countries. So I'm going to get my head together and see how well this hard drive can do. Mickey Illuminati says, EPCOT stands for every person comes out tired. Well, I thought anyway. Cool. Andrew says, if you like this stream and haven't already done so, please help support the channel by hitting that like button, subscribe button. It is totally free. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Everybody in here saying good morning to everybody. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. T-Bird's out there. Good morning, T-Bird. Just in case I missed you, I might repeat myself, but that's okay. All right. So we hit a big milestone coming out of last weekend into this week. Our new milestone, we're just going to go 100 at a time. So our new milestone is 800. So we're heading towards 800. the big milestone is hitting 1,000. So, all right. So hang on here. So if you haven't already, click subscribe and like. I have to turn my ringer off to my watch. Things you forget to do in the morning, you know. We'll go take a look at the lagoon. It's already very hot this morning. Hang tight, everyone. Just making some minor adjustments here. All right. And look at that. This morning, they actually have the barges out of the water. So they're probably recharging and checking them. So we get a really amazing shot of the lagoon this morning. So we'll take you around here and we'll see how I can do here. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I thought it would be easier to do it this way. It's kind of hard to see Canada. But off to my right is Canada. And then Florida Mark's favorite place here in England. And then we have the International Gateway. As you can see, there's a bridge there, and then you see the tower here in France. And then we come on over to, this is that's Morocco. So that is, I'm stumping on that one. Hang on. Is that I think is Morocco. So that's Morocco, and then we walk over to Japan, America, Italy. So we're at Italy in the middle here to the left of America. You guys are really testing me. So Italy's here, and then we come around here to Germany, and then China, and then Norway. So we're gonna bring you guys this way. So we'll show you from the left of Italy. So it's Italy, Germany, China, Norway, and then Mexico, where the Three Caballeros are. Maybe we can go on the Three Caballeros. We're over this way. Let me see what people are saying here. Yeah, you know, this is the first time I've been sweating this early. It's hot. It's very humid. I know we might get some showers tonight, so. Zeke Puff's in here. Glad I can be in Orlando in spirit since I'm trapped at work today. I know. I hear you, Zeke. I was there yesterday. It was no fun yesterday. But you got until the end of today, 4:30. You're out. You'll have a really great weekend. So that's what it's all about. Working for the weekend, right? Just want to give you guys some nice views this morning here in EPCOT Center. All right, what do you think? Let's press 1 if you want to go on the Three Caballeros. Press 2 if you want to go on the rat ride, and let's see how we do. Nikki Lamy said it was hot out there Monday and Tuesday. Nicole had to go back to the resort because of the heat, and the kids were in the pool playing. The floor was lava, I'm sure. Zeke says, looking forward to my weekend. Friday is always like a holiday, minus work. I hear you, I hear you. All right, so Star Wars wants rat ride. FL Sooner wants rat ride. Nicole wants 3 Caballeros. Summers wants Rat Ride. Taryn of EPCOT wants Rat Ride. So far, we're leaning towards this side of World Showcase. Skims wants Rat Ride. T-Bird wants both. Hey, I'm in for both. Oh, Nicole checked. She says Rat Ride. A Rat Ride probably, that is a early morning ride. So it could have a little bit of a line. I'm just letting you guys enjoy the scenes instead of looking at a fried piece of bacon this morning. We'll turn around and say hi to you again. I'm just checking in, making sure I'm keeping up with everybody. How's the stream sounding? How's the picture looking? Everything good? Good morning. Thank you for making the magic. Good morning. Again, here's a backside shot of my favorite part of the flowering garden. Happy birthday. So we got the flowering garden. Just a couple more days left. It'll be done after this weekend. We got John running around the grass with a couple of his friends. One of my favorite views, the backside, just as you enter into World Showcase, you get the lagoon with the flowers, Spaceship Earth in the background. All right, we're gonna head over towards the Rat Ride. We'll see if anybody can check and see, does it show a wait time yet for Rat Ride? So as far as the house goes, we ran into some glitches. Things happened. It is an older house. I did the inspection. The inspection brought up some things that were quirky, but we talked about it, and we are moving forward. I put the down payment in, and I'm working on the next part. So if everything goes smooth, I should have the house locked in by July 1st or 2nd. And then it's really gonna break loose, because that means no hotel, no car, because that's the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a car. Because a car is the big thing. So the car usually costs me anywhere from $150 to $250 to rent. I tried the Uber thing. How do you Uber with a gimbal? You know? And when I'm done streaming, how do I take care of my gimbal? So I gotta get a car. This one worked out really good. Next week worked out really good. But still, if I can save $150 to $200 every time I come down here to stream, it'll be good. So, and then we're also gonna save on the hotel room. Put that right towards the house. The house is about a 15 to 20-minute drive from the parks. He said he couldn't believe it. It just worked out so well. So a lot of cool things going on here. So Mickey says Rat Ride's at 45 minutes, hun. All right, Shug. We're gonna take a quick walk into Canada. These are things we don't get to do. I thought about it this morning, like how often do we get to come into Canada and there's nobody in here? So my sister is a bird person. She's a bird watcher, loves birds. And she told me that these are not Canadian geese. These are called Canada geese. So if you ever see them, they're called Canada geese. Something new to learn. Hey, we're in Epcot, we're learning, right? Did you hear that cool bird up there making some noise? I bet you she would tell me what that is. So these are things I never have done. So I figured, as we work our way over, let's take a look at things that we don't get to see often. Flower and garden, that's what today is about for a little while. We'll see where we get to and what we get on. I'm hanging out with you guys until I get hot. We know how that can go. We got some amazing cast members behind me. Thank you guys so much for making the magic. If it's not for you, we don't get a clean park. So I really appreciate all three of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, you guys want to check this out? I think that's a movie. No, we'll go over here. They got they got a cool river coming in. You know what? We'll take a walk back here just to take a walk. This is really cool. It says Canada Far and Wide. I've never been back here before. So let's take a quick walk back here and see. OG Prince Charming is in. Good morning, OG. So we're gonna take you guys back here. I know that this is a movie, but I'm just gonna take you back here so you can see how it makes you really feel like you're in Canada. I mean, they got a river flowing over my right-hand side here. Just really, really, really cool. Really, really neat. Look, they got some caves in here. It's really cool. And then it goes into the Far and Wide show. We'll come back out. The sun is glaring, so we'll try to get you guys out of the glaring of the sun. All right, Gold Leader. How are you watching a tournament and watching the stream at the same time? That's like driving and shooting. It's good to see the Gold Leader peeking in. He'll be in and out all day. He's got a big tournament today, so I don't expect to see him around too much. But that's okay. We got everybody else in here. Everybody's doing their job, doing great, Gold Leader. Gold Leader says, you guys have a great day. I'm gonna run a camp. Keep them in line, Nicole and Randy. Mickey says, go make some future Hall of Famers, which, from what I understand, Gold Leader makes some serious softball players. I know one in particular, her name is Anna. So, and I'm proud of Anna too. I mean, I've learned so much about her and how, you know, she took her whole career and now she's coaching a big league team. So, pretty cool stuff. Just ran into another streamer over here. I want to get out of the way and keep moving on. So we're coming into England. Taking a quick peek back, see who's got things going in here. All right. So Skim says, do you remember the Yugos? I actually saw one driving the other day, back when those cars were brand new. I think they were $4,000. A Yugo was a throwaway car. You bought the car, when it broke, it was done because they had no way to fix them. They were just made to toss off. So if you saw a Yugo driving around, you hit the lottery. Those were made back in the 80s, and nobody could keep that car running for anything. So that's kind of crazy. So we're just taking a walk through England. We're gonna head back. We'll keep an eye on the rat ride, see how long that's gonna be. Got some more topiaries coming up here. We got Tink. I haven't seen Tink in this morning yet, but we have some fairy houses and Tinkerbell. Just a morning walk, taking in the Flower and Garden Festival one more time. We did this a little bit on the first day that it opened up. But the first day it opened up, I was very new. I was actually doing some streams that weren't even talked about yet. So it's really cool to have all of you with me this morning. Just bringing you around World Showcase. And then we're gonna pop on some rides and possibly hop somewhere. We'll see how that goes. Depends on where you guys want to go today. They have some great bands that play back here. This is the back part of England. And again, the reason I wanted to come in here early this morning was you never get to come in to these areas when they're empty. So it's really, really fun to come in and just see empty areas. You guys can check out what the storefronts look like. So right now we're in England in the World Showcase of EPCOT Center. This is where I saw a Beatles band playing. So they open up the gazebo and have some great bands playing here in the morning. And geez, I've never been back here before. These are things that I definitely want to do. I've never been back here in all the years I've been coming here. Did I know that this building was here? Look at this. This is where they were going to originally put Mary Poppins. They were going to put Mary Poppins in the back of this area. It's pretty cool. Tinkerbell. It's always a juggle first thing in the morning, but first things first, get that DJ Mike Bacon streamer going, family. Rob K's in. The music is usually good back there. Yeah, the last time I was here, there was a Beatles band back here, and boy, they sounded great. Disney does an amazing job when it comes to entertainment. Good morning, thanks for making the magic. They really do an amazing job. So we got a little house here. Another kid cot. Kid cot is something that the kids can do. They get a little overwhelmed with things going on. It's like collecting stickers and doing different things with markers and crayons and all that kind of stuff. What do you call that? I'll think of it. I always miss that word. I'll get it eventually. So we're heading on out of England. I got a streamer following me around, so I'm trying to get ahead of him. Everywhere I go, he seems to be. Maybe he's streaming the bacon for the morning, who knows? Rose and Crown. We all know Florida Mark's favorite place to hang out. And right next to it, I still have yet to try the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. I've heard nothing but good things about the fish, so that was another thing I wanted to talk to you all about is doing a little bit more food stuff, trying out food. If you guys hear of something anywhere and you want me to try it out, I'd be happy to do it. I mean, Mary and John are even doing a little bit more with it. And I was thinking, he was talking about going to Beauty and the Beast, and I wanted to take you guys there to show you what they do to Hey Hey, but it's tough to bring Hey Hey when I have all this equipment. But I can definitely take you to the La Crêperie, which I've had an amazing experience at. Although the only thing about going into a restaurant is you're going to take up probably about 45 minutes to an hour of time sitting there eating. So, let me know your thoughts on that. If you guys want to go try, try something of bigger stature than, just a walk up. If you look in the background here, you can see the balloon going up. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Right here. That's coming up from Disney Springs. So that shows you about how far Disney Springs is from here. And this is where Magic with Anna's Wonderful Day is going to happen on August 24th. We're going to be in the upper area, so hey, let's take a walk down there. I offered my services of streaming for their family so that everybody in her family will get to see the wedding ceremony and reception. The reception will be here. The wedding ceremony is going to be at the Chapel of the Grand Floridian, which is really cool. And this is where we'll be hanging out, right here. So how is this for a view of Luminous, huh? Gold Leader's gonna have a waterfall coming down here, I'll tell you. We got 2 speakers right here. Amazing sound. And this is what the view will be for Magic with Anna and Aaron. Gold Leader and Littlest Stormtrooper. This is their whole area. Isn't it cool? Gold Leader and Little Stormtrooper done an amazing job with their kids, I'll tell you. I had such a great conversation last time I was with Magic with Anna. It was so fun. We were in Guardians. She's like, "What? You're a wedding coordinator? You know all that stuff?" Yeah, long time. Long time, over 30 years. But this is my new thing. Always looking for something new and different. I've always enjoyed talking with people, as you all know by now. So we'll take a walk back and see what the actual line looks like. We might be able to get on single rider. I'm gonna give you the morning official now is the time warning that if the stream goes down because of being on a ride, I will pop it back up. If we get 90% through the day, like happened last week, we were going on Tiana's. I was only gonna go on Tiana's and try to get on Pirates, and we got knocked out. To get the stream back up is very chaotic. It's worth it to me. You know, we knock out this morning, I definitely want to pop back on. So remember, if we do pop out, good morning, thanks for making the magic. If we do pop off, watch out for whatever stream it will come in on. It will pick whichever one of the thumbnails that it wants, as you've seen before. It's really, really silly. So here's Cogsworth and Lemire. And we're gonna head on out to the rat ride and see what it is. Look at this cool maze here. See, you only take a little bit more of a second and you look at this, and it's just an amazing maze of flowers. Chrissy's in here this morning. Good morning, Chrissy. Nothing like some bacon in the morning. Hey, Mike. Hope to catch you in the park sometime this weekend. I'm here, Chrissy. Today is going to be a good part of EPCOT. Tomorrow is going to be a good part of Magic Kingdom, possibly with a little bit of Hollywood Studios in there. Not sure we'll get to Animal Kingdom this time around. I think when we get the 3-day weekends, we can get the Animal Kingdom, and I definitely want to hit that again. I had a great time doing all those shows with you guys. So, a bunch of people in this morning. I just want to say good morning. Thank you for joining. Official now is the time. If you haven't yet subscribed or liked, please subscribe and like. It just helps the channel, and it's free. It's exciting. We're heading for the milestone of 800 subscribers. I never in a million years thought I would say that this early in my streaming career, I guess you could say, or my streaming fun. That's how I look at it. So, but it's fun to be hanging out with you guys this morning. It's an amazing, amazing morning this morning, and we're gonna check out the rat ride, see what we got. If Randy's still out there, Randy, do you know if we have any problems in the line of the rat ride single rider? Randy's got all the stats of every ride, so he'll know. So this is one of the places I was telling you about that we could try sometime. They have an amazing French martini, but the only way that you can get the French martini is by going in and having lunch. They have a mushroom crepe that I really love, and then they have a fruit crepe as well. So I'm going to come over this way and show you La Creperie. Got the Skyliner heading over the top. So the line doesn't look bad at all. The extended queue is not full yet. And we're in the back of France right now. Chrissy says, Mike, are you going to be checking out Queensryche this weekend? Oh my, if Queensryche's this weekend, I'm gonna split. When is Queensryche? I didn't think I'd be able to be here for Queensryche. I thought it was on a weekday. So, Chrissy, check into that and see when Queensryche is playing. That is one of my most favorite bands. Although the lead singer is not with them anymore, they are an amazing band. Tinker says Morgan, July 5th, I believe. So is Morgan in here? I thought I didn't see Morgan yet. Yep, Morgan Stewart's in here. Good morning, Morgan. Do we know when COP is going to close? July 6th, I heard. Somebody just said July 5th. It's July 6th, if I remember right. I went through a whole bunch of information. The cool thing that we're going to do here at Official Now is the Time is we're going to ride that ride until it can't turn anymore. We'll definitely get on COP at least once or twice tomorrow. We still got the whole month of June, and I'll be here the beginning of June and 3 days in the end of June. So we're going to definitely get on COP as many times as we can. The cool thing is, you know, with everybody I've been talking to and everybody I've been listening to online, this is a little different than the last update. The last update that we had did minor changes to it, little tweaks here and there. We still kept the 1900s, or turn of the century as we know, you know, all the way up to now. But this is going to be a major, major change, which is so overdue, 30 years overdue of keeping up with time. So now it's you know, 60s, 80s, end of 90s into 2000, and then into space. It'd be really, really cool to see how they put it together. I'm sure they're going to keep a whole bunch of stuff from the past, and they'll put some really cool stuff. I heard they have been scouring the internet to put in as much as they can. Things from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. So it'd be really, really cool. Are you kidding me, Nicole? Queensryche is this weekend? Ah. I think I'm gonna be talking John into coming to Queensryche. If not, I'm coming to Queensryche. So it's Saturday and Sunday, so I'm gonna have to do the Saturday show because I'm not here on Sunday. I'm only here today and tomorrow. Wow, I'll be able to sing every single song they have. That's gonna be amazing. I haven't seen Queensryche since I was probably 30 years old. So that'd be really cool. I don't know, maybe I could pop up a quick thing, or we might go with John. Or maybe I'll hang out with Scooter. I'll have to find out if Scooter's gonna go to Queensryche. I think he is, so maybe we'll pop over to Scooter Ventures and watch. I'm just creeping up on the rat ride. Just wanted to kind of chat with you guys for a minute. So I'm sure that Scooter Ventures is gonna be heading over there. I'm just going to go through really quick and then we'll head on here. Morgan says trying to convince Gage we should go to MK just for a day to ride it in person that one last time before it changes. I know. I wish I had the house by then, Morgan. The house won't be signed on until July, beginning of July, and then we'll have a place to go. So that'll be cool. Mad Mike's in here. Hola, Baconator. You get your place lined up yet? You're in Orlando a lot now. I'm in Orlando a lot regardless. I have booked over 15 trips now all the way through August, and that includes ones I've already done, obviously. But make sure you guys check out Scooter Ventures this weekend. I'm sure he's going to get over to Queensryche, so check that out. We're going to ask if we can get, this is hard, to get John to come over to EPCOT, especially when he loves his Magic Kingdom, but if he's in Magic Kingdom tonight, there's a good chance we can get him over here for Queensryche tomorrow. So we'll work on that. So everybody like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free, John and Mary streaming daily from Walt Disney World. Let's say it together, everybody. Mostly Magic Kingdom. He loves his parades, you know? All right. So we're going to check out the single rider. There is no line here, so I think single rider is going to get us in one more time. I don't know if Randy's in there. Mad Mike, do you know how the single rider line is with streaming? Is there any issues in this building? I'm trying to not lose the stream this early this morning. We're at the beginning of the rat ride, as you can see. Bring you guys out here, kind of cool. I'm just waiting on anybody to warn me about this. Yep, Scooter will be there tomorrow, so I'm either hanging with Scooter or John, one or the other, because I got to see Queensryche. That'll be a good shove off to back to home again. All right, well, we're gonna give this a try. Again, if we go down, remember, I'm gonna get us right back up again, but you gotta look for the thumbnail. So hang tight, everybody, here we go. Good morning, thank you for making the magic. Okay, and if I see anything funky going on, you know what, I gotta do one more thing here. Hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna set this up really quick. All right, I just want to make sure I had Disney Wi-Fi connected as well. Not that that's going to help, but we'll see. All right. In we go. This ride's empty, so this single rider should go quick, and the faster I can get through here, the better our signal will be.
Oh, tous ces visages affamés. Eh bien, vous ne pouviez pas mieux tomber. Tout le monde sait que la meilleure opinion, c'est les musiciens.
And look at this. We're already ready to go. Good morning. Thanks for making the magic.
Thank you.
Doesn't look too busy this morning.
It's okay.
The queue is moving right along. You guys are doing amazing as usual, you know.
Do you like this ride?
I love this ride. I love Ratatouille. You gotta love, you gotta love the whole thing. It's great. So.
It's nice. Did you prefer it with 3D or 3D?
I liked both actually. I didn't mind either one. I like this one because everybody that I bring with me can see it better.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it works out well.
That's nice. Maybe just a second.
Thank you. So walked right in. This is excellent. CCW's in this morning. Good morning, CCW. Caught my Duncan, watching bacon pedals, and celebrating with my daughter's 27 today. What a great Friday. Congratulations, CCW. I'm glad. I hope you have an amazing day with your daughter's 27th. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in. Good to see you. Will you be doing any tours of Disney resorts this year? Absolutely. The more you guys let me know what you want to do, the more we'll do. I'm all about that. I have been to 90% of all of the resorts here. I know my way around. So we can check things out. We'll even check out some of the new stuff coming later on in the year. You know, I actually did a tour myself of the new Tower of the Polynesian. So.
Number 6, please.
Number 6. Where? Right here. Thank you, hon. All right, we're in row number 6. So I don't know if we go with these people or not. Okay. I think we do. All right, so we're just gonna enjoy the ride. Here we go. Rat ride is our first ride.
Mom's gone.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Very good. A little warm today. I'm
Yeah.
from Maine, so it's
yeah.
it's a little bit chillier there. It's been in the 50s, so I just brought a whole bunch of my friends to Disney that can't get here, so
Well, that's good.
we have a lot of fun. Thanks for making the magic.
Thank you.
Without you, we don't get to have fun. I said, without you, we don't get to have fun.
Have a good day, bye.
Thank you. Yeah, we're on YouTube. You're not on. It's just facing forward.
I don't.
I always let people know. I don't want to, put anybody on.
I'm in print.
venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you this way. Qu'attendez-vous? Viens-en, Remy. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. Ew.
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Ingrid, what are you doing? Le manigancez-vous!
Got a little bit wet there. I don't remember that. Now it's gonna get hot. We're under the stove.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
for you, right this way. You are always welcome and peaceful shade.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too. Thanks for making the magic, hon. I appreciate you 1,000%. All right, here we go. That was good. We made it on the rat ride. I saw Theme Park Mom come in, so good morning, Theme Park Mom. Good to see you. I know you have busy things keeping the lights on today, so thanks for taking a ride on the rat ride with us. That was our first official ride, with official now is the time, on the rat ride. What a fun ride. You know, it's funny, that's one of those other things that, you know, I came on this the first time, I'm like, it's okay. And then as I keep going on it, I notice more and more things about it. I need to reset here and get my bag situated, so hang tight everybody. I'll give you a shot of the fountain. And then we're gonna take a walk through the rest of World Showcase. We'll make our way over. We'll see what Frozen looks like. And we'll take a look at Three Caballeros. I also want to take a peek and see who else has joined us this morning. Iron Man's in this morning. Good morning, Iron Man. Good to see you. Rob K, I think I said hi to you already. Woo, it's been a crazy morning already. Everybody talking about the rat ride. You're welcome, Rob. I'm happy to bring everybody to the most magical place on earth. This is something that I have dreamt about. You guys are gonna think I'm nuts. I know you guys know I'm nuts. I'm a piece of bacon. But I've dreamt about this for a long time. You can ask my sisters, my brothers, all my friends, anybody that knows me. I've always wanted to be involved. It was like, you should be, you should be a broker and do trips, and you should be working at Disney, and you should do a video vlog. And I'm like, how am I going to get to Disney all the time? You know, and just a whole bunch of stuff has come up in the past 35, 40 years of, you really belong here. I really love it. I keep on thinking, this is a dream that I get to bring you guys to where I always want to be, and I'm lucky enough to be able to get here right now. And it should be even more as time goes on. I'm hoping to start to get here sometimes on a weekday. I do have some time available to me. I'm trying to stretch it out as much as I can. Future things for official now is the time. I want to get you guys to the Halloween party. I want to get to the Christmas party. I know that I've talked with John from Fun to Be Free, John and Mary. They have a lot of things covered for Christmas Day. They're here a lot. If I'm here more, we'll see how things go. But they have Christmas Day, New Year's, 4th of July. They're covering it, and I just love how amazing John does. So I don't think there's a reason for me to be doing 4th of July and him to be doing 4th of July. So I was going to come to 4th of July. I may actually still come on the 4th of July for one day, just to come here, see what my house looks like. Figure out how I'm going to do all this, because I have to get furniture, I have to buy a car, and I'm going to have to figure out how to do all this stuff as the time gets closer to having a place here. So a lot of things to do. Here we are in France. I've eaten here before. It's Les Chefs de France. I'm not a French person, so I can't even do that or sound like it. Again, coming through World Showcase, instead of jumping on rides, which we're gonna do, we have an empty EPCOT. This is what I want to do, bring you guys through. Check out how amazing, look how amazing all of this is here. There's nobody here. We get a really great view. No barges out there to block the way. You can see Mexico, you can see Norway, China. Across the way, you can see Guardians of the Galaxy, Test Track, and just in that left corner through the trees, you can see Spaceship Earth. So haven't decided what I want to do for anything to eat yet. As we know, I usually don't eat until around 11 o'clock or so. And we're coming into Morocco. And then, yeah, I definitely want to talk more too about Carousel of Progress. Boy, was I excited to read that article yesterday. I spent all lunch going on to several different websites to see all the little extras that I could see and, you know, find information on it. And it is amazing, really, how much information that they've released already. Usually Disney is very quiet. You know, they'll just say, we're closing it down, it's gonna get a refurb. And then little by little, you hear, you know, you hear small things, small tidbits, but we got a whole bunch of the barrel with that. I think Carousel of Progress is just gonna be really cool. It's not gonna open until 2027, which is really not a long time if you think about it. They have to change all the sets, change things around, make things look different. It's going to be a lot of hard, fast work, but I think they've been working on this for a very, very long time. We heard about Walt almost a year ago, how Walt was going to be doing the introduction. So everybody's like, oh, we're going to have Walt doing the introduction. Not only are we going to have Walt doing the introduction, we're going to have you know, a whole new set here. Okay. I was waiting to see how long this would happen, but I got my first super chat from Andrew the Mad Mower, $4.99 super chat. Or wait a minute, I'm sorry. Wait, who is this? AJ. I gotta learn how to read this. This is new for me. AJ says, good morning, DJ Mike. Go buy a bottle of water on me. H2O, need to hydrate the bacon. Thank you so much, AJ. Amazing. You are my first super chatter. I was waiting to see if anybody would see that, but I got lucky. I got to my next level, and it's amazing. So thanks so much, AJ, for the $4.99 super chat. AJ sending DJ Mike Bacon a bottle of water with a super chat of $4.99. You are so generous. Thanks so much. Wow. So cool. All right. I got to keep an eye on these. It's just another thing I got to keep an eye on here. Whoever in a million years thought that that was going to happen this early in my streaming career here. Here's the lagoon here. So I better go get a bottle of water or AJ's going to have it on me. It's warm. AJ knows. He lives here. I have a phone call coming in from Claremont, Florida. I wonder what that would be. I told them I'm not going to be able to do anything until late this afternoon, so. Tony Lynch is in. Good morning, Tony Lynch. Good to see you. Pistol Pete is in here. Everybody love this empty EPCOT ambience. Absolutely, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get here early to show you guys how really nice it is this morning when it's quiet. Chris, I'm weighing out all of my options right now as far as what I can do. Susie is 1,000% on board of how this is going. So who knows? This could be my full time, and then go back and visit on the weekends, or a couple days back to Maine. So we'll see how all this goes. I don't know, but I feel that this is where I'm supposed to be. So they got Queensryche set up to go. Queensryche, May 31st to June 1st. I'm just checking some things in the background here. Hang tight, everybody. All right, so May 31st. Come on. It's hard to do things one-handed. I don't know how John does it. Oh, so I might miss these. Oh, no, that's Mavericks. Okay, so Queensryche is tonight and tomorrow night? That's what it looks like. All right. I know you guys probably said that. Hard drive, 1969. Remember that. Chrissy, I know I'm gonna in the Florida area, very close. A friend of mine is in Claremont, was just giving me a call. I'm gonna be in the vicinity of Walt Disney World Resort. How's that sound? My realtor is around this area. You know, John hooked me up with a really cool realtor. I have insurance people have to call me up. So that's what I was saying. I don't get phone calls from Florida, so I know that has something to do with the house and people talking to me about what we need to do for the next steps. I did a little bit of housework this morning. I have some more things to do. There's a lot to do when you're getting a mortgage on a second home. What is this? You guys are gonna, Tinkerbell, really? Tinkerbell. Are you kidding me, Tinkerbell? You wake up 5 o'clock in the morning to come hang out with me and send me a $99.99 super chat? Wow, thank you so much, Tinkerbell. She says, thank you for making the magic. Tinkerbell, thank you so much. That is the most generous thing. Boy, it's odd being on the opposite side of this. Tinkerbell sending a $99.99 super chat to yours truly, DJ Mike Bacon at Official Now is the Time. Thank you, Tinkerbell, so much for sending the $99.99 super chat. You are the best. Thank you. Wow, so generous. Blew my mind. And then we have another one coming through here, Magic with Anna. Living the dream, congratulations, Mike. A $9.99 super chat from Magic with Anna. Thank you so much, Magic with Anna. Everybody is taking advantage of the super chat button already. Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much. You are all amazing. Tinkerbell with a $99.99 super chat. Magic with Anna with a $9.99 super chat. And AJ with a $4.99 super chat for some water for me to hydrate, which I'm going to take care of soon. I promise, AJ. Thank you guys all so much for being so generous and taking care of me. Like I've said in the past, anything that comes in here on Official Now is the Time is going to be putting right back into what this is all about. Sonia! Sonia has now just popped in. Good morning, Sonia. Welcome to the amazing morning here at EPCOT, and Sonia just sent me a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Sonia. You are amazing. I mean, we have so much fun with the super chats with John, you know, all of us, and I did not expect this early. This is amazing. Sonia sending a $100 super chat. You are worth it. Thank you, DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, Sonia. You are so generous, and I know how generous you are. You know, we do this constantly to be able to support John's channel. I never in a million years thought I would be here this early in the stages of Official Now is the Time, and I'm only here this early because of you guys. You know, all of the chat family here at Official Now is the Time, at Fun to Be Free, at Scoot Adventures. You know, this family is just amazing. Just blows my mind. Whew. Thank you again, Sonia, for sending the $100 super chat. Sonia, so generous. Wow. I had to stop. I couldn't breathe. Okay, I'm going to collect myself and keep moving forward. Right? We gotta keep moving forward. All right, thank you guys. Oh, so much. Hey, we might get an extra trip here next month now. All right, we're coming up to Italy, our favorite place to watch Luminous. Boy, I really have to watch this chat now. It doesn't say anything in my chat on my screen, so I looked down and I saw red. I'm like, what? No way. Somebody found that button. All right, we're cruising along here. For anybody that has come in this morning, we're doing the walk around EPCOT right now. The Flower and Garden Festival is coming to the end. So if you have not liked, please like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell so you know the next time that we come on, which will be tomorrow. So you want to be alerted what time I come on tomorrow morning. Iron Man sent a $4.99 one that rolled away, Tony Lynch says. So Iron Man, I'm going to take a peek in here. I have to learn how to look at all of these. So Iron Man, thank you so much. Iron Man sent a $4.99 super chat. Thank you for your generosity. I'm going to go back here and see if I can find Iron Man's. Hang on. Magic with Anna. Iron Man says, stream looks great, DJ Mike Bacon. Enjoy the day. Iron Man, thank you so much for the super chat of $4.99. So generous. Thank you so much for taking care of Official Now Is the Time. Once again, Iron Man sending a super chat for $4.99. Says, stream looks great, DJ Mike Bacon. Enjoy the day. Thank you, Iron Man. Wow. Pistol Pete. I was warned by Gold Leader that I better start watching this chat a little closer. Coming into Germany now. So Pistol Pete has sent a $19.99 super chat. Pumped up for this channel. Thanks, DJ Mike. Thank you so much, Pistol Pete, for being so generous and donating to Official Now Is the Time. Again, all the monies that come into Official Now Is the Time go back into Official Now Is the Time. I'm going to be booking trips. I'm going to be going to buy a bed for my new house. I have to buy a water heater, believe it or not. These things happen when you buy a house that's a little aged. But anyway, anything that has to do with Official Now Is the Time, these super chats are going to go towards. So thank you so much again, Pistol Pete, for the $19.99 super chat. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Whew. All right, coming through Germany. Germany is one of my favorite places to go. They have a really, really big pretzel that's bigger than your head. And they also have a pretzel bread pudding that's really, really good. So we might have to come and check that out a little bit later. And I'm going to keep up with this. Wow, thank you guys. You guys are just, this chat family is just so generous, so great. We just all come together. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, Sonia, you're up late last night.
Yeah.
And you come in early in the morning to hang out with me. It's so nice. Nigel's in here. Nigel got a double header last night. Was up really late, and I don't know what time you were up to and what time it is now, but here comes 3 amazing cast members keeping EPCOT clean. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. This is the outpost. They used to have pin trading here, believe it or not. And some reason they closed this whole place. It was Amani Village Traders. They don't use that building really much anymore. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, Nigel's in here. Just a bit. AC got me through it. Oh, I see. I understand, Nigel. It's warm. But yeah, was that not cool last night? You know, a double shot of Fantasmic. As it was so cool. As the plane wheels were touching down, Mickey went from the top of the mountain to the bottom of the mountain. He hit the bottom and I hit the runway. It was so cool how it worked. The choreography couldn't have been any better. Christopher Jurgen says, bingo, bango. Good morning, Christopher Jurgen. Now that's a Johnny Orlando saying, so we have to come up with some stuff for the, for our channel. I'll always, read all your stuff, but Bingo Bango belongs to the master streamer of the Disney World, Walt Disney World resort area. So make sure you subscribe and like to Fun to Be Free with John and Mary behind the helm. Yes, Tinkerbell, Castillo making the magic. See, all you have to do is open up and say thank you. They get really excited. This is my favorite place to get boba tea. We're in China now, taking our walk around. We're gonna check and see what Frozen looks like. Oh, here we go. Here comes another one. Zeke Puff, $5 super chat. Love to see the vision coming together, Mike. The streams have been great. Thank you so much, Zeke Puff. Zeke Puff is keeping the lights on right now. I can hear him just talking about the Hyundais he's working on and how crazy it is in there and how nuts it is. And he has time to sit back and send DJ Mike Bacon a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zeke. You are amazing. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And thanks for hanging out with me and being a good friend. And we work next to each other all the time, talking about different dance clubs and different places that are in Florida, and how much he loves just getting out there. He is a lover also of Universal. He loves going to Universal. Who knows, sometime in the future we might take a ride over to Universal. I did like Epic, so we'll see how that is. But once again, Zeke Puff sending me a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity, Zeke Puff. And we got a troll outside here of Norway, another topiary that we're gonna see go bye-bye. He's waving, bye-bye, see you later. Here comes another one. Julie P sent me a $10 super chat. Says, good morning, DJ Mike Bacon. So happy you're living the dream. Enjoy. Julie P, thank you so much for the super chat of $10. Julie P, you are amazing. Thank you so much, hun. You guys are blowing me away with all this generosity. You're so generous. Thank you once again, Julie P, for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Amazing. You guys are blowing my mind. I'm here to just show you the cool stuff. So we've got a line at Oxurus right now. Oxurus is the restaurant where you can meet all the princesses, and it looks like Frozen is, the line is Frozen. So we're gonna pass on that and we're gonna see. So we had a problem at the Three Caballeros. I might pass on this for a minute and head over to Test Track. Last time I came out of Mexico, we dropped the stream. So I think we're gonna hold on Three Caballeros for now. And go on things that we know. Like Living with the Land, Soarin. We'll head over that way. Hang on one second, everybody. All right. So, wow. So I was waiting to see when anybody was going to notice that little. I couldn't believe it. I actually sent it to John on Monday. I got a message from YouTube that said, congratulations, you are now a part of the YouTube family. And I was like, what? I honestly didn't expect it until next month. I knew that it was coming because I had the time. I wasn't sure about all the other things. And and John was telling me there's a whole bunch of hurdles, a whole bunch of things that you have to do to be able to get that little button in that right-hand side. And I get home, and a day later, they send me something. So I went in and did my work and appeared a button. So I'm only, let's see, so we were at 750, 250 away from 1,000. 1,000 is the next threshold. So if you haven't liked, subscribe, comment too. I'm going to do my best to keep up with everything here. And we'll see how quick we can build this amazing stream. Again, without all of you hanging out with me in the morning, I don't know where I would be right now. I'd probably be turning wrenches next to Zeke. Wouldn't that be fun, Zeke? Zeke knows I talk about this every day when I'm there. I know I probably over talk it, but I'm just really, really enjoying myself and sharing all this with you. This is stuff that never in a million years did I think I was going to be able to do. Little Coco action here in front of the Odyssey. Again, all of this stuff, this is the last weekend. All of this stuff is going. Say bye-bye to Orange Bird. I already have one of these at home. Very good. If you get a chance this weekend, so you get one of these, it tasted really, really good. The Citrus Blossom. I am going to have to come back here when this opens up around 11 o'clock and get the botanical. Out of all of the stuff, you know, the other thing I didn't try yet, and I probably should, because John says it's amazing, is the chocolate mousse terrarium.
EPCOT.
Oh, there's a band coming. So we're going to hang out here for a second.
From Waco, Texas.
We got a band coming from Waco, Texas.
Marching Band.
Waco High School Marching Band.
The Midway High School Marching Band.
And here they come. Happy birthday. Thank you for making the magic. You guys are amazing. I did this back in the 70s. 79, my high school band got to march, and I got to be in it, even though I was young. They let people be in the band, all ages, so it was really cool. Thank you guys for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thanks for making the magic.
Thank you.
I did this in 79 in Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom. This is the coolest thing.
It's so cool how many people have done
Yep.
these things.
Yep.
I love it. It's why
It's
my job's
neat.
so cool.
It might be off by a few years. I honestly think it was, that was 78, so it was, I'm sorry, 84 is when I did it. I love their outfits. Look at their outfits. It looks so cool. Here comes another amazing cast member making sure these guys get through here. Thank you. Nice job. Great job. Thank you guys so much for making the magic.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Wow, they were really, really good. I love bands. I was off. It's 1984. I was a freshman. I'm thinking 79. That was my first year. So in 1984, I was in the Gloucester High School band, and I was a freshman. So I think about 13 years old. The band was 250 big, and we marched down Main Street of Disney World, of Magic Kingdom. Because back then, 84, they had just opened this in 82, but I know that we did it in Magic Kingdom. So, all right, we're gonna head out of here. Nice tour this morning around the perimeter of World Showcase. I think we'll take a little break here. We'll go off to the left side, and I feel like a little bit of a lettuce. I feel some vegan stuff coming on. I see Scoot Adventures has popped in here, and like I said, we'll have to ask him, but as far as I know, he's going to be hanging out for Queensryche. I told him I wasn't going to make it here for Queensryche. I didn't even look at when I booked this. This was a very spontaneous thing. I'm like, I have to get back here. And I knew that I had my extra Friday. Like I said, I have 3 Fridays on a 5-week day. So I worked the first 2 Fridays of the month so I could get these 3 off. I'm working, I'm also coming in on Friday next week. So you guys are gonna miss me for 2 weeks in a row, 2 weekends in a row. I'm not gonna be able to make it here. I have a wedding on one weekend and an event on the following weekend that was previous. And I also have a lot of things going on in September. So we're gonna have to figure out how I can get myself back to here. I do have some September time. So I don't know, maybe I can work out something that I can come here like on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday thing and use a little bit of my time on a weekday. We'll see. So we're gonna head on over here, see if we can get you guys to Living with the Land. But Scooter's gonna be coming around here. Queensryche is playing tonight, and I know that he said he was gonna go see Queensryche. So Scooter, if you're gonna go see Queensryche, let everybody know. Let's get Scooter's link in there in the description. If somebody can pop that up for me, that would be great. Thank you, Nicole. Look, you're right on the ball. You beat me to it. So Scoot Adventures, hopping around and going to all the cool events at the Garden Rocks Festival. Only a couple more shows to go. I thought I missed Queensryche. I thought it was in the weekday, so I'm really, really excited.
Wait a minute.
All right, we're gonna catch up back in the chat. I can't believe you guys. Wow. Zeep's in here. Good morning, Zeep. Good to see you in here this morning. So I don't know what that was. So Christopher says, just watch the Blue Origin explosion on John's stream at the start of Phantasmic. How far away was that? I'm not. We'll have to find out about that. I'll have to do some more research. I'm not sure what that one is. We're 21 likes away from 100 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, subscribe, make a comment. I'd love to chat with you. Do it now. It's free. Heading over to Living with the Land. Anybody wants to check in and can let me know what we have for times for Soarin and Living with the Land, that would be great. Happy birthday. Excuse me. So we're gonna head over this way. I'm gonna try to get in here. Good morning. Zeep said good morning. I see you, Zeep. Heading out in the Biddeford weather, probably sitting around 60 degrees or so. It's getting nicer as the days go on. We're still getting some of those cold nights. And then, you know, chilly days. We had like 3 days that were just hanging out in the 50s. Had to keep the garage doors closed, and I'd love to keep them open, so. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head over here to the Up waterfall. I'm gonna take a second and back up in here and see if I'm missing an NWS is here. Good morning, NW Smith Photo. One of my amazing mods flying in here. 58 degrees in Biddo, Zeep says. Goody's in here. Good morning, Goody. Yeah, I knew Goody was here. I'm just reading a whole bunch of stuff. What's up? All right, just kind of backing up to see if I missed anything in the chat. It's Rob K. It's Gloucester. You got it right, Gloucester. That's where I grew up, Gloucester, Massachusetts. What else is in here? I just wanted to see if I missed a message, you guys can pop it in again, and I'll grab it. Julie P says she'll be here for the next 2 weeks. I'll be there for 2 weeks in November. Anyone else would love to meet up? I'm sure I'll be there in November. So Nigel, yes, Sue Bacon is still active. Sue Bacon is extremely, extremely busy. We picked up 4 dogs, 4 what are they called? Dachshunds, and they're all baby puppies. And plus, when it comes into the springtime and the summertime, it gets really, really crazy. And she has a lot of dog food. We have lots of dogs. We now have 7 dogs, 10 cats, a bunch of geese, ducks, turtles, parrots. A lot of work to do at the household. So she gets in here here and there. She'll pop in here and there, but She always is in. She is ninja watching a lot now, and she'll pop in here and there and say hi when she can. I'm just checking out to make sure that I hit everything here. So NWS said he can't wait. Moving is such a pain though. So I'm with you, NWS. I'm just hitting the beginning stages of this. I have to do my job. I absolutely have to be here to stream because I love you guys and this is the place I want to be. And then I have to figure out how to get here, how to buy a car, how to get the house all situated and still stream and get some furniture and do some stuff. But the cool thing is, somewhere by me, I'm gonna have this really cool mod that's moving here as well. So I have a feeling we're gonna build a really great friendship here, as John and I have as well, and Gold Leader and Nicole, and you know, it's just great having the family that's down around here. And then, you know, when you guys come visit, the family just gets bigger and bigger. So another topiary that you're probably gonna see disappear. They'll get it ready for next year. Another great one. All right, so I don't know where Joe Majork was up late last night, so he may not get in until a little bit later. But we're heading over to the land. I had not seen what the wait time is yet for the land. LC Dial, good morning. We are at Magic Kingdom. May make it to Epcot tonight. All right, LC Dial. One way or the other, I'm not sure where I'm gonna be tonight. Hold on, we're taking a gimbal ride. I'm not sure where we're going to be tonight after we come off. I'm going to find John and Mary because I only get 2 nights here. I also want to hook up with Scuda and see Queensryche. So I have to figure out how we're going to do that. I don't know if I can talk John into going. Sounded like John might be going to Magic Kingdom because that is his favorite place to go. Or one way or the other. We'll figure it out, but I'm going to be hanging out with you guys for a good part of today, taking you around Epcot. We might take a cruise, or not. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we can get on, and let's see what we can do. Julie P is not full time at this time. Right now, I'm just trying to get a house so that I don't have to keep on paying for a hotel. Thanks for making the magic, hon. So the house is to relieve the pressure of a hotel, a car. So all I'll have to worry about is a flight. Then when I'm a resident, I don't have to pay as much for the annual pass. They keep telling me not to do the Incredibles, but the Incredipass gets you in anytime you want to get in, and I don't want to have any restrictions. I'm crazy like that. Ask John, he knows. Zeke Puff says, Mike doesn't sleep. Guy comes into work super early too. Oh yeah, I'm sure they know, Zeke. Thank you for making the magic. You guys are amazing. Thank you. So yeah, Zeke knows that I turn the lights on, and a lot of times I turn the lights off when we're at work. They'll be like, you know, I'll get in at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then the 4:30 comes and that's when we close, and Zeke will be like, what are you still doing here? But you know, I got to turn my time. As I've explained to you guys, I'm a flat rate tech. The more work I do in the time that I'm there, the better my pay is. So so the last 3 days I've gone in at 4 o'clock and stayed until sometimes 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I did 34 hours in 3 days and turned over 100 hours of time. So that's what you got to do. We're going to go down the stairs. Might get a little bouncy, but I'm doing the stair thing because I have found that escalators are slower than stairs. So 15-minute wait for Living with the Land. And I'll take a look at Soarin really quick. Soarin is sitting at 40 minutes. So we'll go on Living with the Land. Then I can catch up with the chat. I'm going to back up on the chat a little bit. busy talking. All right, so we're gonna turn you guys around. We're in line for Living with the Land. We're gonna see if we can wake up Jimmy G Rock. It's time to wake him up. And I'm gonna roll back here and see what I've missed. I'm gonna start back here. Julie P says, I've been talking with my family, have a house there too, want to be there January through May when it's cold in Philly. It's definitely worth it. I agree. I mean, I'm gonna love coming up here in the wintertime. That's the one thing, you know, Maine is beautiful. It really is. The trees are beautiful. Everything is so cool. But it's so cold. It's so cold in Maine. It gets down to sometimes 10 below, 20 below with the wind chill. I want to be here in Florida. So that's what I'm doing. So at least I can come on the weekends for now, and we'll see how we can do things from there. All right, Andrew, the Mad Mower's got a message for us. I'm going to help out with this message a little bit. Hang on 1 second, because I got my favorite guy here, just along with all my other favorite people. Andrew says, please check out the music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. We put up a link for Fast Pass Radio. If you really enjoy Disney music, he's streaming it 24/7. Check out fastpassradio.com. And if you really love him, want to support him, very minimum cost, and we can do his Patreon. I'm in his Patreon, and I suggest everybody else that is a Disney lover of music get into Fast Pass Radio's Patreon. I got to get a text from him. I got to get in touch with him. He's doing some giveaways right now. I got to find out what they are so we can talk about them a little bit more. Yeah, I know Zeke. So like I've told you guys before, as a flat rate technician, you're in charge of your paycheck unless you're not getting enough work. So Zeke is running on 17 hours, and he has put in probably 40 hours as of today, maybe a little bit more than 40 hours. It can go both ways. When you're working warranty for a company, it's a lot harder to do it. I did work for Toyota. Hang on 1 second. Orange Bird is hungry. But I did work for Toyota as a flat rate tech under warranty, and it was tough. But hang on. Here we go. All right. Sorry. Hey wasn't charging, and neither was the gimbal. So we got to keep things moving here. Things I have to remember. So I'm getting a signal of some low frequency. Again, if we do get knocked off by any means, remember, I will come back up unless you hear me thanking everybody, saying, you know, there's not a chance that we're going to be able to get back on. We'll be fine. We've come on this a bunch of times. We'll be okay. So we gotta get Zeke up here to Florida so he can enjoy the vibes here and you know, move on to his next adventure. He loves being here in Florida, so he's been talking about it a little bit. We'll see. Chris asked, I'm going back in the chat a little bit. I'm trying to catch up to what everybody's saying. Chris says, when do I sleep? The average that I sleep is usually a minimum of 4 hours or 6 hours. 6 hours of sleep has always been good for me. Last night I got 7.5. Are you guys proud of me? I got back, set things up, went to bed and got 7.5. It was actually 6.5. My body just wakes up. So I woke up at 6:30, 7 o'clock, napped a little bit more. I forced myself to stay in bed, so. But we're heading on to, we're in the Land Pavilion of EPCOT Center, getting ready to go on Living with the Land. A little bit of a queue, 15 minutes. Sorry, I'm working on trying to read the chat, trying to keep this off of people. It's a lot of work being a streamer. You know, you want to make sure that you're not getting people on here that don't want to be on. So NWS says, oh yeah, Mike, you're going to have an even longer move. I know. I'm going to have to figure out some time here to be able to do things, but I know I have a lot of friends here to help me out, so we'll see how it goes. All right, I think I'm catching up here. I'm just trying to make sure I hit everybody here. All right, so Disney World Fanatics says, where do they store the topiaries when they're not out? Everything is backstage. They have storage buildings, storage sheds. Sometimes they'll reuse the topiaries, and sometimes they'll do new ones. I know that Nicola has come here a lot for this, so she could probably tell you the ones that have been repeating themselves and the ones that are more new. If I'm correct, the Moana topiary was new. I've never seen that set up here before, so that one was pretty cool. But there are some they bring back. They strip that all the way down too. Remember, that's all plant life, so they can't keep all that like that. So they'll strip it down to bare bones, and then they'll start getting things ready probably a few months beforehand as things grow around. Some stuff is live and some is not. So, but out back they have all kinds of storage. I actually got to do something pretty cool a few weeks ago when I was hanging out with John and Mary. They took me kind of backstage. I've never been able to see the monorail garage before, and also under the monorail garage is the train bridge, the train storage. Anybody know what this is? Have some wall carpet. But the trains are stored underneath the garage of the monorail, so I got to see all that, and boy, I must have counted 15 or 20 huge storage areas, so they have plenty of storage around here. We're just having a view of some bacon and wall carpet. How about wall carpet on bacon? Chris Zeke is a Hyundai technician. Yeah, he said that here. He's in Hyundai. It's not Hyundai. It's not Hyundai. It's Hyundai. You say Hun, like we always do. Everybody say it together. 1, 2, 3. Hun, and then Dai. Hyundai. Everybody looks at Hyundai, and it's just like any other English word written. It's just hard to see the word and hear how it sounds until you hear it. So, but yeah, Hyundai is one of those very difficult dealerships to work with as far as warranty. The Hyundai Corporation is very stingy on their time. Let's say to do a transmission, it usually should pay you about 4 hours or so, and sometimes they'll only pay you 2 hours, and it takes you 2 hours just to get things prepped to get that out. And you know, Zeke works really hard for every dime that he does. But it's very difficult. Being a Toyota tech, Toyota is very good with their times and how they pay you. So. So Keith said he might be here tonight at EPCOT. I'm not sure if I'm coming tonight or tomorrow night. I want to see what John is doing. Maybe at least hang out with him tonight, and maybe hang out with Scooter another time. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for making magic.
Of course. We have so much fun coming here.
Zeep says, Zeep says, nice, we can reach out off the boat and have breakfast on Living with the Land. Yeah, we got Garden Grill right there. Maybe somebody will toss me a slice of bacon. Again, I'm a little behind on the chat. I'm just catching up while I'm in line. Julie P says she needs her palm trees. It was funny, when I brought Susie here back in November, December, and January, it was her first time seeing a palm tree. She was so excited. It's me. If I can be in the back so I'm not bothering anybody.
You can head to row 10.
Thank you, hon. Hi, thank you for making the magic. Thanks. So we're getting ready to go and live with the land. We're gonna just check this out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now Susie has a problem with the barn door. I'm gonna have to chat with her in a second and tell her I'll get online with her. We'll be fine. Abby Baker will be at Disney beginning September for a week or so. Maybe we'll be able to meet up with you. That would be great, Abby.
Even legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children.
All right.
And refrain from flash photography or using video lights until you reach the windows. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax,
Here we
and
go.
enjoy living with the land.
Next time I'll ask for the front. There was just a lot of people already in front of me, so. Living with the land. Or should I say, living with the laughs.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness. The richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we learned that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on
yet
salt
still
water.
respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, we made it. Boy, I'll tell you, there's something about that ride and engagement of all kinds of things. Hang on, we're gonna set down for a second. Get the backpack on. We'll see what Soarin is at. So all kinds of things happen when I get on that ride. The laughter, the Soarin went up to 55 minutes. So I think we're gonna see if we can get on test track single rider. Let's take a look at that. I got people worried about hydrating. Don't worry. If I drink too much, I'm going to end up in the bathroom more than I am streaming. So I know my body. I'm okay. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Usually as soon as I stop streaming or when I eat lunch. And lunch is coming up. I definitely want to get a botanical. So maybe I'll get a water botanical and a pizza or something because that's going to be gone soon. So, but thank you guys for watching out for me as far as hydration. Susie just texted me while I was on the boat. Something pulled a wire out of the garage door. The garage door won't go down. You know, all these things just happen. So she got that going in the background, a whole bunch of other things. And I knew that I saw this. It was one of my first super chats that came in from Andrew the Mad Mower. And then I was confused because it said that the message got retracted and I couldn't see who the message was from. It was from Andrew the Mad Mower. So Andrew, thank you so much for your generosity and being one of my first super chats with your son AJ. Both of you guys sent it at the same time. I remember seeing it when we first started doing this. They found the super chat button first, and then everybody went along with it. AJ said he wanted to get the train started, and we did. We had quite a train. Boy, so many people came in hard. Tinkerbell, Sonia, it's hard, I can't see them. This is something I gotta learn from Mary tonight. How can I see past super chats? And I don't want to push buttons that I don't know because then I'll lose the whole chat. So I have my mods taking care of me, making sure that I see super chats that go by if I miss them. So thank you guys so much for keeping an eye on things for me. You guys, it's just amazing if you think about this. So honestly, I started, practicing with this in March. And then really started to get going in the middle of April. So end of April into May is when I really started to get going with this. So I have gone from 0 to a billion. I've gone from having 27 people in here to, 800, and then a chat that goes off the wall like John's, and John's been doing this for a really long time, and it's thanks to John's channel and Scooter's channel and Iggy's channel, that we all work together. This is our same family, I know, that our family hangs out here. Plus, we all pick up new people that see what's going on and want to check out things here. Official Now's the Time. Sometimes they want to check out Fun to Be Free. It's really cool. People walk up and say, hey, I watch your channel all the time. And it's just really cool, the people that you reach out to and and find and build things up. So as we build up Official, now is the time. We're also building up Fun to Be Free, Iggy on the Spot, and Scoot Adventures as well. So, all right, so let me see if I can catch up in here again. And we are seven likes from 100, 7 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button as soon as you can. It just helps the stream, helps us to grow faster. If you haven't hit that subscribe, hit the subscribe. I always forget to hit the like button until I get halfway through John's stream. I'm like, oh, I gotta hit the like button, gotta remember. And it's funny, like, why do they say this so many times, you know? We got a DJ in here. This is the Goofy Core, so we're gonna hang out. We're gonna stay away from that for now. A lot of young kids in there. I want them to have their fun. So we're gonna head over and see what Test Track looks like. Dapper Dad's in. Good morning, Dapper Dad. Good to see you. Yep, we're hanging out in EPCOT. Got on a few things. We did the rat ride already and came around, did Living with the Land. We're gonna go check out what Test Track looks like. And I'm a little scared of 3 Cabriolas. That was wild, and we have to try it eventually again because I know we've been on it. But that was weird. I went on it, went through all of Mexico, then I exit the building and we drop out. So you never know what's gonna happen. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate you. So we'll see what we do. Thanks, Nicole. Nicole said she's got my back. Always has since the beginning. Florida Mark's popped in, another one of our amazing mods coming in here. If you haven't, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe to Official. Now is the time. All right, we're coming to the central area here where they do all the pin trading. We got connections over here and creations on the other side with some merch. Yeah, we'll see about grabbing. So I can't eat in the Odyssey. I've had a problem in the Odyssey before. I can eat in connections. So these are things I got to keep in mind. That's the other cool thing is once I get my place here in Florida, then I can set up the extension that's called OBS, and the OBS is going to allow me to have all 4 of the phone lines. Well, 3. We got AT&T, Verizon, and the other one. Yeah, T-Mobile, and then we'll have Disney Wi-Fi.
Thank you.
So we're gonna go into one of my favorite places here, Club Cool. This is where you can get all kinds of cool drinks from different countries around the world. So we're gonna get a little quick swig. Happy birthday. She didn't hear me. We got all these little cool bears here. Those are neat. How you doing? You having fun yet? Having a good time? All right. All right, we're gonna run on the other side here. It's very busy in here. We may not get a quick swig, but we'll check out the merch. Look at that, a cool backpack with Coke and Cherry Coke and Coca-Cola. That's a neat hat. All right, we're gonna work our way over this way. Let's see if we can't get in here and see if my drink is back yet. They took Joy away, and now they have watermelon, Madagascar. Nope, Joy is still missing. So we'll pop in here and get a quick drink. Oh, there's some Joy over here. Joy is the best one. That's my favorite right there. The Joy. The Joy is the best one.
Yeah.
I love between the watermelon and the Joy. Have you tried the Beverly yet?
Yeah, we had it before. You like it. You like it.
My kids love the Beverly. I don't know why.
It's like tonic water.
Yeah. I think it's like medicine tonic water.
Yeah. It's if you go to the dentist and you have the mouthwash.
Right,
you
right,
swallow that.
right.
Yeah.
So do you guys mind being live or no?
Oh no, yeah, we're wondering whether we're going to meet.
I'm live on YouTube right now, so
are,
I just don't want to get you on here unless you want to be on there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah,
because I want to show you, the chat family, that you guys are celebrating your wedding anniversary.
Yes.
So how many years on your wedding anniversary?
32.
32 years, and they're sitting right here in front of the Beverly enjoying a toast, right?
Yeah.
Except not with the Beverly, they're having the Joy. So congratulations to both of you. So you're here celebrating that, having a good time in EPCOT.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
Well, we were here for our honeymoon 32 years ago.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Reliving,
amazing.
and within a week, isn't it? So we're just a week out. But yeah. And
That's
been
really
here
cool.
many
Well,
times,
I wanted to say hi because I saw the anniversary buttons, and these are the buttons that we talk about all the time when you're celebrating something, that you get to let everybody know you're here for a purpose. So,
Absolutely.
and this is the best place to celebrate it, isn't it? So it's great. Well, you guys enjoy it. So where are you from, really quick?
we're from the UK.
I knew that.
Well, I know. Some people may say we're from Australia, but there you go. Yeah, we're actually from a place called Boston.
Oh, nice.
Lincolnshire. Yeah.
I'm from Boston,
Small town.
Massachusetts.
That's where Boston, Massachusetts gets its name.
Yep.
Don't start me on that. All right.
Yeah, I fly in here every weekend. A bunch of my friends here in the chat family here at Official Now is the Time is our name. Told me to get streaming. They said I do a good job. I've been coming here since I was 10.
Have you really?
So I share it, and I love to meet people. I always talk to people in line and love to meet people. And now I get to meet people and show them how nice people are here, and everybody just has a great time, and it's so fun.
It is great. Yeah, it's lovely and warm. And
we'll take it.
Plenty of air conditioning to get in and out.
Yeah.
Coming from the UK, we don't have this kind of weather all the time.
Yeah, I don't. I have it in the summer. Summer's really, really crazy in the summertime, but in the wintertime we get negative 20, negative 25. I don't want that anymore.
So where do you live then?
I live in Maine, just north of Boston.
Yes. Yeah,
So, but I come here all the time because I love it. I was here last weekend. I'll be here this weekend. I'll be here next weekend. So, if you want to see yourself, it's on Official Now is the Time. You can check it out and see your popularity and how much they love you guys. Because I know they're talking about how cool it is that we're talking right now.
Yeah.
So, but you guys have an amazing wedding anniversary, and I hope many, many more. Come back here for your 50th.
We will do. So,
All right, you take care.
Is this Insta or YouTube? Or
It's YouTube, yep. So it's Official Now is the Time. I can grab it for you really
Now
quick.
is the time, is
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to grab it for you real quick if I can get in here. You guys are so cool. I love people that like to say hi and share that, why they're here. And
Yeah.
I don't like to bother people too much, but I saw the wedding anniversary and I had to say congratulations. So
Okay.
there you go. So now you can check out the family and see what we're all about.
Doing it now.
So, thank you guys so much for taking the time to say hi. So, what do you think? What do you think of the Joy?
Oh, I like that.
Joy's my favorite.
Yeah.
Joy's my favorite. And then,
we did round the world at Coca-Cola, so got a bit of a
oh
heads
yeah,
up, like say like the Beverly, and then there's the you like the one that tastes like barbecue sauce.
Oh, which one is that?
The Chinese
Oh
one.
yeah, I'll stay away from that. I like the barbecue sauce on my sandwich with my brisket. That's all. So, but thanks again. So enjoy your anniversary. Thank you so much. Take care. All right, so we got a couple from the UK. A lot of people right now from the UK. So really cool. I got my sip of joy. I had to get my joy in. A little hydration, but we're good. So we'll head out. I just want to get a sip. So I didn't realize that. I guess the Korean one he's saying tastes like barbecue. So that's got to be a hit and a half when you do that. A lot of people coming in and out here. Hang on, we're going to switch you around so you can see the crowd. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Oh, looks like we got another super chat. Hang on, Skims. Try that fish at the pub. I'm all for fish. Fish, I'd rather do off stream. Fish can be good or not good for me. So I will try the fish, but I think I'm going to try that off stream. I'm with you, but thank you so much, Skims, for the super chat. $19.99. You are so generous. Thank you so much for sending me the $19.99 super chat that says, try that fish at the pub. I'll do that. I promise I'll do that. And I'll give you a review on it. But I've had some experiences with fish here that can be good and not so good. So I'm careful. I don't know if you guys notice, I'm very careful of the things that I eat when I'm on stream. Because I know what I can tolerate and what I can't. And when I'm trying something new, you don't know how it's going to respond. And you really want to be careful with those kind of things on a stream, because it can knock you out. All right, let's go check test track. We got these kids getting soaking wet over here. And we'll see what we got. We did a tune-up on Orange Bird when we got home over this weekend. Orange Bird was getting a little loose. So we did a tune-up on him. I actually had a little piece break off this morning, so we're running a little bit different. I'm going to just reset the gimbal. Hang on one second. All right, so Skim sending me that super chat. Found the button, $19.99. Thanks again, Skims, for the super chat of $19.99. We're going to try that fish out either tonight or tomorrow night, and I'll give you a report on how it is. I have been dying to try it, so we'll see how that goes. It says 60 minutes. We're going to take a walk in, see what the single rider line looks like. And if it's peoply, we'll make our way out. We'll ask our cast member here how it looks. Our amazing cast members here. These are the best cast members because they go very, very, very fast.
Yes.
So, how's single rider look? Is it pretty crowded in there?
It seems crowded.
Okay.
According to some.
So we'll probably
yes.
come back then.
Yeah.
I don't want to have them sit in there for an hour, so.
Yes.
But thanks so much. You guys are amazing. Thanks for everything that you do. We all appreciate you. Take care. All right, so, oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
So it's looking like it's a little full today. I am curious about how Spaceship Earth would be. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. So I don't know, maybe something to eat. It's 11. It's my lunchtime. So this is usually when I eat lunch. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, that was our group that we just met over there from the UK. So that was pretty cool. All right, so let me take a second. I got to catch up here. We're going to come over this way. We got Mike and Sully topiary, which, like I said, we're going to try to catch up on these topiaries one more time. They're going away very quickly. They'll be disappearing. Skims, that's interesting that the Beverly tastes like aspirin and carrots. I would say that's a good taste. I don't know, Beverly doesn't taste very good to me. So here's Mike and Sully, our last look at these guys. They're going to be disappearing in the next few weeks. All right, let's see. I know, Sonia likes Beverly. Florida Mark loves his Beverly. I'm going to come down and look at this one. I'm not sure what's in this booth. I honestly stuck with the one booth, so. Calliope's here. Hello, DJ Mike Bacon mods. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Calliope. Thanks for popping on in. Sampoya says top of the morning to you. How you doing, Sampoya? So see, these are smaller servings, but let's see what they have here. We're on the right side of the test track. Shrimp and grits. They have a French toast, avocado toast. So I think I'm gonna go and get that. I like the botanical. It's just so good. We're gonna stay away from Odyssey. Odyssey likes to play games with us, so Yep, I see Florida Mark talking about his favorite place, the Rose and Crown. We checked that out early this morning, Florida Mark. We were in the World Showcase before anybody showed up.
I get them on my ears.
Where do you want to eat?
I'll get them right here. Where I used to.
Yep, Florida Mark, the Yorkshire fish is good. We're gonna try it. I'm just not sure I want to do that on stream right now. If sometimes with fried food, you know, it can cause issues. So I'm gonna do that off, and then if it's really good, maybe I'll do it back on. I don't mind trying things more than once. Nicole says, Florida Mark, I will have to try that next time at EPCOT. When are you at EPCOT, Nicole? You live at Magic Kingdom, don't you? Yep, Goody, I agree. I think it tastes like medicine, some kind of medicine. So we're coming up on Bambi, Thumper, and Flower. Rob K says that the Korean one does taste like barbecue.
I think we go on this rail, this one.
Yep. And W. Smith Photos say make sure you check out Florida Mark on the YouTube. We got the link in there for Florida Mark. Does videos all the time from the Walt Disney World Resort. All right, I think we're caught up here. I'm just checking things out one more time. Trust me, Nicole. Stay in Magic Kingdom. You don't want the Beverly. Although you do have to try it one time. You do have to try it once. So we're gonna go get my favorite thing of the whole Flower and Garden Festival, and that is the botanical. I think I'm gonna do it all the way out this time. We're gonna do the botanical, and then we're gonna do the flatbread, and I got to try the terrarium. I've been putting it off, and this is my last chance to try the terrarium, so I guess I'm going to try the terrarium too, and then we're going to have to figure out how we're going to carry these three things. So we'll have a flatbread, a drink, and a terrarium. Think we can do it? Let's see if Figment might say hi to us this morning. So Figment's not saying hi this morning. When you have a Magic Band Plus, you wave your Magic Band in front of it in a circle, and then you can get it to do what it's supposed to do. You guys found the perfect seat. Oh, look, see it? Remember I told you there's fish in here? Let's see if I can zoom in on this. So I have to find that, and right to the right of that, look at that. See, I told you there's fish in here. He's just hanging out. But yeah, there's even bass in here. It's pretty cool. We got a bunch of aliens coming up this way. We're gonna move over this way, let these guys see the water. There's fish in there, there's bass in there, guys. Check it out. A bunch of more fish swimming around. I was looking to see if I could see a bass or not. The bass are big. All right, we're gonna head over to the Trowel and Trellis, get something quick to eat, and then I don't know. Should we or should we not try? Because if we try, so we can do one of two things, you guys. Tell me what you want to do. Soarin's really busy. Let's check out how Hollywood Studios looks right now. Do you guys want to keep hanging out here at Epcot longer, which I'm fine with. We got other things we can do. Three Caballeros might take us offline. We'll have to see. I have not done Spaceship Earth. Again, I'm not sure how well that will do. Well, we can try things, but remember, if we go offline, I'll just have to get myself relaunched again. I'm trying to not go offline this morning. We're going to peek in here really quick into Disney Traders. I always like to look and see what's new in here. This is one of my favorite shirts, believe it or not. I love this shirt. It's the Spaceship Earth with all the different Mickeys on it. It's a really, really cool shirt. That's one of those Roosevelt shirts. Really, really nice. Check out the pins. See what we got going on. The pins all look still the same. I know when there's something new there, trust me. So we got the regular pins back there. We got all these little guys hanging out here. What is that one there? Disney Artist Collection. That's pretty cool. And we got Figment with his Figment shoes on. A Mine sweatshirt, because we need sweatshirts in the middle of winter, in the middle of summer. Oh, they got a t-shirt. Look at that one. That one's pretty cool. Bunch of Figment stuff. This is what makes me think something is going to happen here, because we haven't seen Dreamfinder for a very long time. So that's exciting to see the Dreamfinder. So there's a lot of things getting done fast. I mean, I know that, John talks about the monies, but when you're making the monies and you're not using the monies, you got to do something. So, I mean, right out of the blue, COP getting a total, changeover. So what's to say that can't happen at Figment? There's nothing going on here at Epcot right now, and each park should take care of itself. So if each park takes care of itself, then, we should be able to get a Figment. That's the next thing here. We need a new Figment, and Spaceship Earth needs a renew. All right, so we're gonna see if we're gonna be able to go three-handed here. Here we go. We hit 102. Now is the time. Now is the best time, right, Tinkerbell? Lisa's hanging out with us. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? You're interested in pin trading, our newest edition. That's awesome, Lisa. If you ever want to stop by, I'll give you even more hints. Pin trading is just a whole nother animal. Like I said, I'm a pin giver, a pin trader, and a pin collector. So I do all three. I love to give kids pins to get them going on the pin trading as well. So, but we're here at the Trowel and Trellis, and we're going to get. We're doing the trifecta because this is the last weekend. So if you want to get it, now is the time. But I'm going to get the flatbread because that's the best thing here. John said I have to do the chocolate mousse terrarium. I have to try it before it goes away. And then the miso cola glazed pork ribs are amazing, but I don't want to get sticky this morning. So I'm going to stay away from that and absolutely have to do the botanical slush. Because the botanical slush is like the best drink here, I think. Greg WWV C22, good morning, DJ Mike Bacon. Have a good stream today. Thank you so much, Greg. Mouse Talk is in here. How you doing, Mouse Talk? Good to see you. TNT is in here. Good morning, TNT. Good audible. Have you been here yet?
No.
Best food in the whole thing.
Perfect.
Best.
I
I would get one of everything if you haven't tried it.
We're worried about our stomach capacity.
I hear you. It's good. It's a good serving size. It's not over. It's not overdone. You got 2 ribs, and you got. I mean, you guys could split the flatbread, do a rib a piece, and I don't know if you're into the drinks, but the botanical I think is the best drink here.
Definitely getting that.
So.
It depends if you get it with alcohol or without alcohol. Right. And then what else would you like on it?
So I'm just letting everybody know the Trowel and Trellis. This is the last weekend. Garden Flower and Garden is gone after this weekend. So you're going to want to get in on this while you can. What are my thoughts on Carousel of Progress renovation, Greg? We're going to sit down, eat some lunch, and we're going to talk about that. I personally am extremely excited that Carousel of Progress is getting a total upgrade.
The violet. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Have a great one.
All right, so we're gonna try to do all of this and carry this at the same time.
You're gonna have fun.
I'm gonna get the flatbread, the mousse, and a botanical slush with alcohol, please, because that's the only way to do it.
24.70. Is that a card?
Yes. And this is one of our most amazing cast members that keeps us fed. You want to say hi real quick, Risa? This is Risa. She's from the Orlando area, and she's taking care of us at the Trowel and Trellis, the best food here in the Flower and Garden, right?
Right.
Absolutely. So thank you so much for taking care of us.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. I love when people will say hi. It's so cool. All right, we're going to try to do this. We only have to get over to the trash cans. Oh, you need this receipt, don't you, Ben?
I do.
So Ben is from Sydney, Australia.
Yeah.
You're not on right now. I'm just telling everybody. I don't know if you guys like to be on and say hi, but I love to show off our amazing cast members that we have here. Would you like to say hi? So
Sure.
these are all the people helping us here at the Trowel and Trellis, our amazing cast members. So this is going to play games with me now, of course, because every time I put this on the cast member, it gets shy. Did you see that? It turned right away from me. It's crazy. So all the chefs, including over here, all our amazing chefs that can't hear me, taking care of us with the most amazing food. This is the best food of all Flower and Garden. I've been coming every weekend. It is the best. So, and it's because of you guys. You're great. So, but thank you guys so much.
No worries. We're going to do one flatbread, one terrarium, and one punch with rum.
Trying to get this to turn back around, and it doesn't want to turn around. There we go. All right.
I'll give you that one back.
All right, so we're going to pop that in the pocket, and this is going to be the difficult part. So we got to do this, a drink, and something else. The drink is over here. All right. So we're going to do this here. How are we going to do this? Like that? Maybe. We'll see. I think I can put it over here.
You got it?
Yep. This is going to be the fun part, the drink and the flatbread.
There's the drink.
All right, the drink and the flatbread's over here. All right, so we're going to set this here, and here's two more amazing chefs. You want to say hi real quick? Because they all love you here. So two amazing chefs here at the Trowel and Trellis, cooking up the best flatbread, which John and I 1000% the best here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Yep. So now we get to play the balancing act. We're going to grab a couple of napkins, which you can't get. Oh, we'll get a couple. We're good. All right, and then we're going to grab a spoon and see if we can balance here. The drink, the flatbread. How are we going to do this? We're going to put the flatbread up here. We're going to bring the drink with me. All right, so hang on. We're going to put the spoon over here. This is fun. All right, then we're going to grab the drink. I'm trying to figure out. All right, so I could do it this way. Here we go. All right, we got the drink. We got the flatbread. So we're going to head over to a trash can, and we're going to have lunch. Oh, there's actually a table over here, believe it or not. And then we'll have a chat about the carousel. Even though we're not in Disney, we're not in Magic Kingdom yet, but we'll be in Magic Kingdom tomorrow. So we're gonna. Oh, you know what? There's shade over here. I think I'm gonna grab the shade. The table was nice, but the shade looks better. Okay. Sorry if you're looking at my head. I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff all at once here. Okay, we're gonna put Orange Bird down, have some flatbread. We're gonna turn you guys around, so you have good scenery. Gonna catch up on the chat, have something to eat, look at World Showcase. So we got the terrarium. We got the botanical with rum. We'll have to get some water after that. We got food. And then we got the flatbread, which I turned John onto and he just loves it. But there's the flatbread. And we're just gonna hang here, chat with you guys for a minute, see what we want to talk about. All right. Disney World fanatics, it is very gorgeous here today. I couldn't have picked a better day to come back. This beet's getting greasy, hot, full of oil. All right, Morgan popped in here. Hold on, I just saw Morgan in here. Morgan said, LOL, it deleted the first half of my message. I love that sweatshirt. All right, I'm gonna go back now too, Morgan, but a lot of good merch in that store. Right when you come in here, that store is on the left-hand side. And that's like a sneaky merch store. They have good stuff in there you'd never know. So, does a botanical slush count for hydration? Not sure. 58 more subs till we hit 800. Sometimes it's just nice to listen to the music, sit back, and just take this all in. Walt would love this, but people just, love this stuff. Craig WDWVC said he's happy to meet Nicole. Nicole is so cool. Hey, just so you all know, Nicole, Andrew the Mad Mower, Mike, Mad Mike, Florida Mark, we're all full of information. So if you have questions, ask away. We're all here. If anybody's looking for a gold leader, he's coaching softball tournament this morning. We may see him in a little bit later. All right, Rob K. So you're saying Hollywood Studios is pretty packed. So let's put some thought to this of what we can, how we can do things here today. I'm just reading through the chat, letting you guys enjoy the atmosphere here for a second while I eat my flatbread. All right, so I know a bunch of people were talking about COP. I didn't get in on much of the chat yesterday that John was doing. Hold on. I was very busy getting things ready. I did an economy pack this time. When I do my economy pack, all my equipment has to go in one backpack, including my Mickey backpack. So I had to pack my clothes, pack the Mickey backpack with Orange Bird, stuff that in, and put everything else around it. The iPhones go on the right side, the wires and everything go on the left side. It's crazy if you saw how this all gets packed up. And that way I can fly economy. It was crazy last night. The plane was only half full. I was in row 21, but because the plane was so empty, they moved me to row 38. They had to balance the plane, they said. And then I had talked to her about maybe getting a window seat, and I didn't get a window, but she did move me up to row 32. And I had been flying for a while now. That was, I'd say, on a scale from 1 to 10, that was about an 8 for turbulence. It was constant turbulence the whole ride. I think I managed to get an hour's sleep, which I'm finding that I can sleep more on the plane now than I ever have. Gee, I wonder why. COP. A lot of squirrels on this channel too, just so you know. it's really cool. Whoever's involved in this is understanding the meaning of Carousel of Progress and how Walt wanted you all to see innovation of things from, you know, old times to new. It was honestly used as a commercial. For all of you that know, I was in the World's Fair. And the World's Fair was all about promoting things, so GE was the big promoter of Carousel of Progress. So you'd see all the stoves in there and the refrigerators and all the different stuff. So that was what that was all about, and then it kind of evolved more into the stories of families growing up. And this is my view, families growing up with different things in different eras. You know, the turn of the century of how you had to use a wood stove, and you know, you didn't have Snap-on lights. Everything was, you know, done by gas. You know, moving up through the 50s, 60s. So this is going to be cool. One of the streamers, one of the vloggers I was watching was talking about this. If you don't know the history of the Carousel of Progress and understand, you know, that Walt created this and how he created it, and you're coming into the Magic Kingdom for the first time, and you go on the Carousel of Progress and you see this antique ride that brings you back to the 1900s. Think about this. Now think about this in another year. Now you walk on this ride and you get to see things that your grandparents, your parents saw, and that you were a kid. So you're gonna see the 60s, the 80s, the late 90s into 2000, and then traveling to another planet. Now, that's what I call Tomorrowland. Leaps and bounds, you know. Taking chances. We don't know where we're going to be. Nobody can read the future. So, for Disney Imagineers to take that leap and say, hey, this is what we think things are going to look, you know, 100 years from now, or however it goes, is how Walt envision this. This is how he envisions Tomorrowland. Right now, you're going to Tomorrowland. I talk about it. I mean, we all love Tomorrowland. We all love what Tomorrowland represents. We love, you know, Buzz and Space Mountain, and it's cool that, you know, we finally got a cool coaster in there with Tron. But you go into Disneyland, I call it Yesterday Land, because nothing is updated. It's all, you know, 35, 40 years old. And there's stuff in here, in ours, that's 35, 40 years old. You're never going to get rid of the People Mover. I mean, that's an icon of Walt. That's the more real People Mover than what the People Mover was in Disneyland. The one that was in Disneyland was very, very slow. So, that won't go anywhere. I don't believe you'll see much changes with that. So Lisa's COP is doing a major, major overhaul. So for those of you that don't know everything that's going on with it, the first year's going to be, from what I understand, we're going to be going into the 60s first. So Walt Disney is going to actually introduce the show, and then we're going to go into the 60s, and then into the 80s, where I got to get the names right, but the woman that is in there, instead of the guy, the woman is going to do the introducing, and that's where you see a lot of transition of how things changed in the 80s, and, you know, and how things were. So it's really cool that they're changing that. And then 1999 with the Y2K and all the different changes going on there. So that will go from the 90s all the way into the 2000s, and then getting into, you know, where will we be for the future. Really, really cool. I think, Tink, eventually you're going to see they have to do something with Tomorrowland in Disneyland. I mean, the Carousel of Progress hasn't been there for a long time because it came over here in 1971. But I'm surprised they didn't do anything with that building. So I'm into the terrarium now. It's very chocolatey. Wow. Very chocolatey. So yeah, in a nutshell, every scene is getting redone. It's closing on the 6th of July. It will not be open on the 6th of July from what I understand. Or that is the last day of. We'll have to really check into that a little closer. And then it will remain closed, and they said into 2027. I'm going to talk with John a little bit on his thoughts. I mean, the carousel's in some need of some TLC too. If anybody rides on that, you notice sometimes it will play the scene twice. I don't know if that's a loading thing or if it's an error because of the carousel, but it would be a perfect time to refurb the carousel. They did redo all the seats already, so they might have time to check out the mechanisms, make sure all that's working, you know, work on the staging stuff. I'm not sure that they're going to keep the right and left scenes. They might just have full stage. We'll have to see what happens. But pretty cool stuff. So, anybody out there have any questions or thoughts on Carousel of Progress? Yep, Calliope says Sarah's going to be in the front and center for the 80s Halloween scene. Really cool to see that they're putting the woman in her place where she belongs, right out front. We're all equal here. I believe in that 100%. I think it's cool. And it kind of shows you, like in one of the scenes we have now, which we'll talk about, where Sarah asks John to come and help her with the wallpaper, and he says, "Hey, I did the mixer for you," and he stays, you know, sitting. He doesn't go and help her. So, you know, back in those days, it was, you know, I'm just saying in general, you expected to see the women doing the housework and the guys to go out and work. Unfortunately, that's what it was like from the 1900s until somewhere around the 50s. Then we all woke up and realized we're all human. We all do the same things. We're all capable of doing the same things. And if you put your mind to it, or as they say in Back to the Future, you can do anything. You know, anybody can do anything. Doesn't matter who you are or, you know, anything that you do or how you do it. I'm a personal vision of if you put your mind to anything, you can do it. I have a successful DJ business. Wanted to be a DJ since I was 5 years old. Never in a million years did I want to be an auto technician. But I was really good at it, and people said I was really good at it, so I did it. And it was a very good income for my family. It's not something that I love or is a joy. It's something I can just really do. And then, you know, John telling me, I'm telling you guys, the first time I was with him for the whole day and we walked home, we walked back to the parking lot, I say home, but we walked back to the parking lot and he told me, you know, he just saw that I would be an amazing streamer and have a good time. I don't know about amazing. All I know is I have a lot of history and a lot of things in my head, and I really would love to share all of that with you guys, and that's why I'm doing this. I get to do it. This is the most I've been to Disney. I usually would come once or twice a year, that's it. I have not been to Disney this much, and I thought to myself once, I'm like, well, if you get too much of Disney, do you get burned out? If you have the love for Disney, you're absolutely not going to get burned out. Yeah, that'd be cool, Calliope, if she's got a really cool costume to show off in it. I bet you it'd be really done nice, and Think about that. That'll work really nice with the Halloween party too. Yep, the 69 launch, moon launch. That's going to be really cool. They did a good job with that with Soarin. You know, Soarin across America, showing the rocket ship launch. I thought that was a cool thing too. But that's the thing. They're shooting you into the 70s, 80s, 90s. They're going to bring us all through. So it's going to be neat. I am not afraid. I think this is going to be a great update. Yep, Tinkerbell says the classic theme song, There's a Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow, will remain, preserving the attraction's original spirit. Yep, they only ran the song that I have for a little bit of time in the 80s. So it's kind of cool in a couple of different ways that they're keeping the original, and yet you can still remember back to when I remember going on the ride and hear him say, "Now is the time, now is the best time." It's kind of cool. Florida Mark Voices of Liberty is at 12. What do you think? Should we go check them out? Can we get to America in 15 minutes? I've never seen that. Let me finish my terrarium. My plan, Lisa, is to at least get to one Halloween party. And I'm not going to probably do it in October. It's difficult. It might be near the end of September. All right, here we go. Wow, this is cooking. I didn't realize it was getting some sun. Orangebird's cooking a little bit. All right, so we're gonna walk over to America. We got a little more than 15 minutes. And Florida Mark says we should check the 12 o'clock Voices of Liberty. So let's see if we can get to that. Why not? Calliope. Yes and no. Queensryche is one of my top 10 bands. I never thought in a million years that I was going to be here for it. And I am. So I have to find out what John is doing tonight and what Scoot is doing tonight. So I'm either going to go tonight or tomorrow night. But I have to get to Queensryche one of these nights. Might be tonight. I have to find out where John is. John was at Hollywood Studios last night. So very high chance that he's going to be at Magic Kingdom. We're going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning. So it's possible I could do something tonight. I have to find out what time Magic Kingdom's open till. It's possible I could do Queensryche, do Luminous, and then head over to Magic Kingdom and see John. So, but I'm not going to be streaming that. I'm not doing a 14-hour stream today. We'll do that again sometime, but not right now. It's a lot, trust me. So how's everybody doing? Thank you for coming to Official Now Is the Time. If you haven't liked or hit that like button, subscribe, or hit that notification bell, do it now so you can be reminded when I come online. I will be online tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. at the Magic Kingdom for a little bit of vamos. Gotta get your vamos in, you know what I mean? So we're heading out to see if we can catch the Voices of Liberty. Boy, it's amazing how much this changes within a couple hours, isn't it? Skim says it's not an easy thing to do. Not an easy thing to do to be able to carry a conversation on video, but it helps a great deal when people watch live and chat with you. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Skims. This is what I live for. All right, we're gonna do a little maneuvering here because we want to get to the Voices of Liberty and check on Orange Bird. Orange Bird's eating his food. Gimbal's good. Phone is good. Banner is up. Click that like button, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Do it now, it's free.
Would that be here? I know, don't you?
Thank you, Calliope. She says she's liking the stream. It's looking really good. Florida Mark says, nice and warm today. It was toasty this morning, but I'm feeling better now. Gotta walk up this terrarium thing I just had. Boy, that was a mouthful of chocolate, I'll tell you. It was a chocolate pudding with chocolate pieces, with chocolate cookies, with chocolate on the chocolate cookies, with chocolate something else. I like chocolate, but whew. Susie, that's something I'd have to bring home to you. I know you're probably not a big pudding fan, but that was really chocolatey. Like good chocolatey. Excellent, Skims, good to know. So Magic Kingdom's at 11 o'clock, so we could head over afterwards and go see Starlight with John after Luminous. We just catch a bus or something, or if I can get my Uber ride, who knows, might be around. Voices of Liberty are in about 15 or 13 minutes, so we'll see if we can catch it. I've never seen that before, so we'll have to check that out. I might take a break on the way there just before we get there. It's going to be sad to see all these really cool flower and garden festival things go away. It just goes by so fast. I love the flower and garden, but I do like the food and wine too. The food and wine. I'm not a big wine fan, but I am a big food person. I love food. Food. Kim says, Barbecue America. I actually ate this with John and Mary the night before I left. I got the, I don't remember what I got. I got something yummy. So we're gonna run into the bathroom. We're gonna remember to take the microphone off, because y'all will help me remember to take the microphone off, because if the microphone stays with me, it's not fun. I take what comes to me. I know, mistakes happen. That's how Walt learned how to do this, You know how many mistakes Walt Disney made before he figured out Disneyland? It's crazy. Everybody makes mistakes. That's how you learn. Got some trains running over here. I just saw a couple trains go through. Here, we'll go through this way because then we'll see some more. These trains are cool. We're in Germany right now. Hang on. The gimbal doesn't want to look at the trains. Engagement, Oh, here we go. Got some cruising in over here. Whoop, whoop! Right? Cool trains, aren't they? Got one going under the bridge here, coming out the other side. Pretty cool stuff. Another little trolley up here on the bridge. Yeah, the trains are really cool. I actually had a science teacher, and his whole cellar, both sides, backyard, out in his porch, all train tracks. He was a really big train fanatic, and it was really cool. So we had 10 minutes. To the Voices of Liberty. And we gotta see if we can make a pit stop. He's playing with a chicken. I can't stop here right now, but they're doing some entertainment here. All right, we gotta not get caught up with the squirrels here because we do need to make a pit stop. Thanks for making the magic, guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. That's how we get the train going. Nicole says, yeah, the electric train right now. I'm not used to other people starting a train. I'm the train starter, you know? Got the smokehouse over here. This is where I went with John and Mary. John and Mary were so cool. They took 2 days off. They took their Friday and Saturday off. So when me and Go Leader did our streams and finished, we got to go hang out with them backstage. We went to a place John and I love. You know, we love going to Disney Springs. I'm not a big Disney Springs fan. I liked it better when it had the older stuff, the West Side and all that, but it's just all shopping now. It's good food. Don't get me wrong, it's good food. But you know, I'd rather be in the parks than hanging over at Disney Springs. They have good merch over there, but 99% of it is third party. So let me ask the cast members here really quick. When this gets started, do you guys close the doors or you can come in at any point? I just gotta make a quick pit stop.
DJ Mike.
Thank you. Hey, I know this guy. Hold on, turn this around here. I had a feeling I'd bump into this guy. Who we got? Florida Mark. I know. Is today the last day?
No, Monday.
Yeah, Monday. So that's why.
That's
oh, okay. Because you got other things going on, right?
Yeah.
So. Right. So this blows my mind because I was saying to myself, I really wanted to see Queensryche. That's my favorite band. Oh, yeah. And everybody in here starts talking about Queensryche. I'm like, what do you mean? This weekend? I had not planned on coming today.
Really?
I did this on Tuesday. Oh. So it was a last minute thing. So I'm gonna take a quick break while you're here. But before we do that, hang on. I got another super chat coming in here from NW Smith Photo. You know how it's gonna be a good weekend when the bacon is sizzling. And as NWS Smith Photo, thank you so much for the super chat. You are amazing, as I've said, amazing mod. You do all this work for me, and you're sitting here sending me super chats when you're keeping, everything smooth out there. So thank you again, NW Smith Photo, for the super chat of $10. So amazing. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. I'm gonna have you guys hang out with Florida Mark if he doesn't mind. All right. You can say hi to everybody. There's a bunch of people hanging in here, and I'm gonna run quick. I'm gonna leave Mr. Mike with you.
All right.
And I'll be right back. Let's turn this towards you and get you on screen.
All right, rewind a little bit.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you, NW, for that super chat. Appreciate that. All right, Mike's going to take a break. Now you're stuck with me for a little bit. Hey, Tinkerbell, how you doing? Vinny, what's up, Vinny? Good to see you, Vinny. Star Wars. Good to see you. You at the parks today, Star Wars? Cal. How you doing, Cal? Good to see you. Marty. What's up, Marty? Cameo. That's right. Hey, Rob. Good to see you, Rob. Randy, good to see you, Randy. Are you hiding somewhere here? Let me look. Ah, there he is. Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Good to see you. Zeep 180, good to see you, Zeep. Summer's my favorite. Says, hey, Florida Mark, good to see you, Summer. Goody 5G, good to see you, Goody. That's right, Prime Minister in the cot. You got it, Cal. TNT Disney fan. Good to see you too. Hey Randy, have Mark catch up on the chat. Yeah, how about that? How about I do that? Hey Taryn. Taryn of EPCOT. All right, good to see you. Here is Mike. Mike is back.
That's all right. You're doing a good job, I'm sure. So Florida Mark is the master at this. You know, he's been doing this a really long time. And I'm always excited to see you pop around. So what have you been doing this week?
Just hanging around, taking it easy, working mostly.
Working?
Yeah, delivering the packages.
Cool. Keep
me busy.
Didn't know. Now I know you went to the beach late last week. We were hanging out doing stuff, and you went to the beach. Usually go to Cocoa Beach, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
St. Pete Beach sometimes.
Oh, St. Pete, nice.
Treasure Island.
So that's a little bit of a drive from here. What, an hour and a half or so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good hour to the golf side.
Right. So I definitely want to get over to Cocoa Beach and get my house here. I might be able to do that a little bit more. We'll see. Maybe we can hang out, do some surfing.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fun.
All right, so we're going to go see the Voices of Liberty. Florida Mark brought it up, and I have not seen this before. You enjoy this, I'm guessing?
Nice, yeah, they're very good.
So it's just getting started in about 3 minutes, so we got plenty of time to get over here. There'll be some AC in here to cool off Orange Bird a little bit.
They sing a cappella, but it sounds like there's instruments.
Oh.
Because the way it bounces.
Yeah, what do you call it? The ambience of the room.
Yeah.
The acoustics.
Yeah, they do a very good job.
So that's cool. All right, so we're heading into America. So do they just come right into the middle here and do it?
Coolest place too.
Oh my, this feels like 30 below zero in here. It feels so nice. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we're just gonna quietly come in here and we're gonna watch this happen. So where should we go, Florida Mark? Actually, we can walk around for a second, right? I've never brought anybody around here before, so.
Come out over here.
So they'll just go right in the middle here?
Yeah, like the best spot is like as close as you can get.
And you can't go upstairs, right?
That's for the show.
Oh, they do a show here?
Yeah.
Cool. See, these are things I've been coming here for all this time, and I still don't even know all this stuff, but amazing pictures in here. Artwork, all the artwork is amazing. I really never have taken time to come in here and look at things. So this is what's cool about streaming now is I slow down a little bit and find things, you know, that you never found before.
So many things you don't know are there.
It's
still
pretty cool.
Things.
You're not on, I'm just letting you know it's right above you, okay? I always like to let people know that I'm not filming them, I'm just filming the art. I'm gonna stay out of this room, it looks scary. I'm already having little issues with connection,
okay, yeah.
So. Yeah, see what it keeps doing?
Yeah.
John told me I can shut that off. I said, I think that's a good thing to know if you're getting close to getting knocked off, you know? Yeah. You'd think with the doors open and how big this building is, you wouldn't have problems, but
no.
You're not on, okay? I'm just putting it above you, okay? It's just cool stuff. Now, have you ever done this?
That's the American Adventure.
And have you done that before?
Yeah, it's really
Is
good.
it cool?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out too. So this is it. So are there animatronics in there?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's like a movie and animatronics.
Oh, we'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've ever seen John do that.
They have some stuff from Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln.
Oh, no
some
kidding.
Stuff is kind of like that.
I'm going to be careful coming in here.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure how the show would be with that.
Right. We'll just get him a peek in here because we're getting low on bit rate, it says, and that knocks me out. So, so they're going to be coming on in any minute now. So I think they're coming out now. Where's the best place to watch it from?
Best place is where they're sitting. But
so just kind of right here?
Yeah, probably
You think here is okay?
What?
Right
yeah,
here?
you'd be fine.
All right, so we're going to be quiet. They're going to be doing a show here. What's it called again?
Voices of Liberty.
Voices of Liberty. This is my first time seeing this. Voices of Liberty. And I see them coming out now. Mickey Luminiani, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Jazz hands. Mickey Illuminati, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Let me know if you guys can hear this okay. If not, I'll go to internal mic.
Name
But no matter where you're from, you're here at Disney, you always feel right back home.
And it seems
Wow. So cool. So cool. Another new experience for me. So neat. Like you said, it's like a whole bunch of instruments all coming out one. Pretty neat stuff. What's that? Oh, no kidding. All right, so are you hanging out tonight or no?
Thank you as well.
I haven't decided where I'm going yet. We got Florida Mark with us, the Prime Minister of EPCOT.
That's right.
I do not see a sarsaparilla in this man's hand. We might have to go find one. So I know I need some kind of drink, but we're gonna take a walk. I don't know. So we did the rat ride already. I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. I was talking about maybe bouncing over to Hollywood Studios, but they said Hollywood Studios is 60 minutes for every ride, which it's going to be. So it's pretty crazy. So, you know, I'm not sure what direction we're going to go. We're just kind of hanging out. The main reason I came here was to show off all the topiaries because this is the last time. Now, you come here every year. You're here all the time. Yeah. How long does it take them to bring down the topiaries and see a change from Flower and Garden onto the next thing? Does it take a little while or?
Sometimes it takes a day or two.
Oh, so it's pretty quick then.
Sometimes it takes a few days.
So
it depends.
This will go down pretty fast?
Yeah.
And then they'll just put flowers in here and be done with it.
Yeah.
And then we get to the best part, the food and wine, right?
We got a long wait though.
Well, we got August on that one, right?
We got the festival and no festivals coming up.
Oh, what's the festival coming up?
That's the festival and no festivals.
Oh, it's really called that?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say the festival of no. I'm like, what? So
Next
there's
one.
there's really nothing going on in the summertime.
End of August.
And then end of August we'll start to see food and wine, and that will go take us into October, November, and then we'll get into Christmas.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the weather might be too much for the.
Well, I mean, yeah, we know what the weather's going to be like in the next 3 months. So
So I guess they.
let me guess: sun, thunderstorms, sun, thunderstorms. So.
That we get a lot of.
Yeah, well, there was a really crazy one here. Was it Friday? It was either Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday when we did Gold Leader Stream, and we came here, and you know the show is going on out here. Let me show these guys really quick. So the show is going on out here, in the middle, and then up here, right above all of this, was lightning, cloud to cloud lightning while the show was going on. We were surprised that they were still doing the show. So let me catch up in here and see what's going on. That show was called Voices of Liberty, Disney World Phonetics. Voices of Liberty. And you can see those guys practice pretty hard. So what do you think? You want to go grab a drink somewhere? You're the master. Where are we going to go get a drink? I don't know where the good stuff is. I'm not a beer drinker. You know me. I like a rum or something like that, if you can think of something there. I just had a botanical a little while ago because I had to have that one more time before it goes away.
See more mixed drinks.
What's that?
More
like I'm not a big gin guy, but I did have something that had gin in it the other day that wasn't bad.
Some kind of martini.
I don't know what it was. Yeah. So have you ever been into let me think of the name, the La Crêperie? Have you ever had dinner there? So it's right behind France. So I've never had a martini, or it's never been my idea to have a martini. And I went in there and I said, what's good to drink here? And she brought me out, what's the wine? Mimosa, right?
Mimosa.
So they have a mimosa there. So there's a mimosa there, and then there's also a French martini, and that's when I started liking martinis. I had a French martini, and that's the best one I've ever had. No matter where I go, that's the best one. But the only downfall to it is the mimosa, and both of them were both very good. But you have to get dinner there. Dinner or lunch. So you know how there's an outside there, when you walk up, there's an outside window that you can order. You can only order a couple drinks there. So we couldn't get the martini there unless we went and sat down. So when you sit down, it's if I remember right, it's like $40 or $45, and you get 2 crepes. You get a dinner crepe or a lunch crepe and a dessert crepe. and then you get a drink.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's good, but I was telling everybody on the chat, the only downfall to it is if we were to go there at some point, you're talking at least 45 minutes to sitting down at a table, you know? And
I think Morocco has like a pomegranate mimosa or some kind of mimosa.
okay.
I'm seeing for the festival, but I'm not sure what stand it is.
Okay. I'm not a huge mimosa. I like the mixed stuff.
Like the mix.
Yeah. Now, what do they have at? What's the other one that you like around?
Sunsets.
Sunsets are there. But what's in? What's the one that we like that's in England?
Is that the English rose?
The Rose and Crown.
Yeah.
What do they have there? Anything good?
Probably.
You think?
You feel like something like that.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think where we can get something cool to
Did
drink.
you get one with us last time?
Yeah, I did it. They had some drink there. I don't remember what I got, but they also had a green drink that was there. I don't know that I tried the green one. Somebody else tried the green one, and I tried a different one.
I tried that with John one time.
Was that good?
That wasn't bad.
So do you have a favorite drink here that you like?
Not particularly.
No?
I drink wine too.
So this is the best place to go for wine, I was
Yeah,
going to
probably
say.
the best,
Yeah.
Rose and Crown, I like things.
Yeah.
Rose.
All right, so let's see what everybody's saying here. All right, this fanatic says, makes me wish I was there instead of being at work. I'm with you. I want that every day. Sampoya says, Florida Mark, enjoy. Jesse's in. How you doing, Jesse? Good to see you. Hey everyone, just stopping in for a second. So Jesse has brought us to get, what's that pineapple drink they have at the Polynesian? Jesse had that.
Spiky pineapple?
Spiky pineapple, yeah.
they're good.
That looks really good too. I'd like to try that someday. I like something, like I said, like with a rum or some good fruity mixed drink. I'm a fruity guy, you know. I know that John enjoys his beer. You enjoy your wine. So we all have different tastes. I've had this before. This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is the one that has the gin in it or not. This has the Grand Mariner and rum. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's really good, yeah.
So you want to get one of those? It's kind of hot, so let's do that. What way do we go? Over here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get a nice, cool, refreshing drink here. And then I want to catch up on the chat, see what's going on. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting some super chats. I don't know what these I'm not used to the super chat thing. So I got a message on Monday when I got home that I was allowed to become a member of YouTube. So.
Oh yeah, you got super chats. I didn't figure that.
Can you believe that? Do you want an orange one?
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll do 2 orange, please.
How would you like to pay, sir?
Credit card, please. So we're getting the orange Grand Mariner rum, Grey Goose orange, and orange juice. It's really good. This isn't on you guys right now, just so you know. I would ask before I put you on, okay? It's facing me. So we get 2 yummy drinks here. All right, Florida Mark, grab your drink.
All right, thank you, Mark.
You got it.
Would you like straws?
I'm all set. I can do it this way. So we'll come over here. And we'll do a little cheers to my mod that's hanging out with me here, helping me out, doing our job, having fun, right?
That's right.
Living the life.
That's for all the time.
Yeah. Oh, tastes just like I think it tastes like aspirin and creamsicle.
It does a little bit.
All right, so let's see here. I got to figure out where we can go here. Let's take a walk. We'll take a walk out the other side. What are your thoughts? You want to do anything? What'd you come here for?
Mostly the last day of the festival. That's a big thing.
Just checking things out.
I
So,
try this tempura shrimp sometime.
oh, where's that?
I think it's Odyssey.
That sounds good. So a couple people in the chat here were talking about getting the fish.
Yeah, the Yorkshire fish is good.
I'm going to try the fish, but I was telling them fish sometimes can have a different effect on people. So
really?
you got well, for me it has. So I love grouper, and I've had grouper sometimes, and it was really good. And I've had grouper other times, and I think what it is it's whatever they cook it in. You know, the grease or
oils,
different oils and things can affect you in different ways. You know.
Seed oils are very bad for it. It's like the worst than sugar.
Right. So the last thing you want to do is eat something, get a stomachache, and be in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
You know, so you got to be careful. Now, Iggy always says 2 things you got to make sure you're doing when you're streaming: drinking and eating, staying energized. So, but you got to do it smart.
Yeah.
You know. So I got a super chat. I can't remember if it was Mad Mike or Cootie. I have to look back.
Seafood bake is very good too.
Where is that?
It's beach grub. It's like a bucket. It has good sausage and corn, potatoes.
Oh wow.
Mussels and clams. I thought that was very good.
Now you like mussels.
Yeah.
So I love steamed clams. I've eaten every seafood because I grew up in Gloucester, Mass. That's the seafood base in America. That's where if you ever heard of Gorton's?
Oh yeah.
So Gorton's is in my hometown, Gloucester, Mass.
Really?
Yeah, my sister's been there for 40 years now.
Oh,
she does all of the retail sales for them, and so she'd send me into the stores all the time. Hey, take a picture of what the freezer looks like. I need to see how things are looking. But she loves mussels. Now, the reason I think I don't like mussels is when I was a kid, all I would ever do is climb the rocks on the back shore and throw rocks at the mussels and watch the orange goo come out. So thinking about eating that, I'm like, I don't know, but does a mussel taste like a clam?
A little bit. It's similar. They're better. They're not as tough.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah, clams are kind of a little bit too tough sometimes.
It depends on. The small clams are the good ones. If you're doing anything with clams, you definitely want to have a smaller one.
Yeah, for sure.
The big ones have 2 problems. A big belly that will be full of a whole bunch of mush. And like you said, the neck will be thicker, so it'll be a lot tougher.
Yeah, mussels are very tender, so I actually take them over the clams.
Well, maybe that's something new I have to try. I mean, these are things I have to start doing here, because the cool thing that you get here at EPCOT is you get to try so many different types of food from so many different places.
I know, I love it.
It's so cool. So, is there any favorite that you find yourself going back to all the time?
As far as food? I always like the salmon at the sunshine seasons.
Okay.
Fish I like occasionally.
So the fried fish, you've had that a few times? Oh, that feels nice. That feels really nice.
Seafood bake, but that's only during the festival.
Right. So the one thing that I've done weddings for a long, long time, and the one thing you find at weddings all the time is fresh salmon.
Oh yeah.
So the funny downfall of that for me is I eat 99% of seafood except for salmon. Now, like I said, I try things all the time. I'll always try something new. So every time I see a different looking salmon, I'll try it. And every time I try it, it tastes the same. Doesn't matter what it looks like, it still has the same flavor. So,
I like the sockeye, it's really good.
What is it called?
Sockeye salmon.
Now Mason,
That's really good.
Susie's daughter Mason, will eat every kind of salmon under the sun. She loves salmon.
Well, one place I almost forgot about was Soarin Grill, right there.
I've heard, where is that at? I've heard of that.
That's in Japan.
Oh, Katsura, that's upstairs.
Yeah, they got the Tokyo sunsets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have very good teriyaki chicken, beef.
Now, is that the restaurant they cook in front of you, or is that the more the Chinese the Japanese restaurant up on the top on the left hand side there? I'll have to check that out.
This morning at sunset, you might have sat up top.
I've sat up top there, but I don't think I've got any food there yet.
That's really good. John kept telling me it's really good. Try it one day. That's really good. One of my favorites.
We'll have to do that. That's one thing I was talking about in the chat with, how I want to expand official now as a time. And, you know, it's not, the thing I want to bring up to attention to people as we come here is, it's not always about getting on the rides and going on the rides. The rides are fun, and that's you know, it's a big part of coming here. But the things, Right, the things that people miss are the details, you know?
So many details. Like a lot of times, like I go by these countries.
Oh, I'm already done. Go on, look, I beat Florida Mark. Yeah.
But these aren't too bad.
Yeah, no, they're not bad.
Yeah, a lot of times I like to soak it in, like take a walk through the different countries.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much detail and things to see.
Yep, so that was my plan this morning. I really didn't tell anybody, but I put in there on the thumbnail, Flower and Garden Festival finale, because we know that this is the last weekend.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come in here in the morning when this is all empty. I'm just gonna bring them from country to country with nobody there, and we can just really take in, that looks really good. I don't know what that was. Some ice.
Bloom.
Yeah,
That has that whiskey.
Oh, really?
Chocolate whiskey cake. It's very good.
Wow, that looks really good. Sorry, squirrels got me. I'm going to catch up with the chat in just a minute. I'm going to get in some shade, and we'll catch up on the chat. This one here. Yep, the honey one too, right? That's the honey one that's over here. This has all ice cream here, right? So the one thing I found a little disappointment in this time around, I don't know if you want to just walk around for a minute.
It don't matter.
Get a little exercise, right?
Yeah, sure.
Is I love the fried corn, the cooked corn they have here on the cob.
They got that one. They have
right.
The seafood bacon.
But this last time that I got it, it had too much of something in it. Now I came here for the end of food and wine. And I got one, and I thought everything was perfect about it. It was amazing. And I don't know if it was somebody that was making it, but there was more of the flavoring on it than there was corn. I don't know if they dumped it on by accident, you know what I mean, and put a little too much. It was very salty, and it kind of turned me off a little bit. But yeah, so then that can happen sometimes, because you got to remember, different people are preparing it at different times, and you're going to have different chefs that do it a different way. You know?
I didn't get the corn here, but the corn that came with the seafood.
Right, right. So
I thought that was pretty good.
There's a corn here. That might be a seafood bake. But when it was food and wine, it was over there. And that's when I got that one, and that one was really good. So like I said, it might have just been a bad deal, you know? So, but I want to run up here and see what people are saying. And this chat is flying crazy, so.
Yeah, they got some kind of corn too.
Yep, so this is where I got the corn, but there's something on it. I'll show you what it is. Hang on, we're gonna take a look at this really quick. So this isn't the seafood baked one. So if you see this, it says grilled street corn on the cob with garlic spread featuring dairy-free garlic, fine herbs, and cheese. So see all this stuff here?
Yeah.
Instead of seeing my corn, it was covered, like packed on top of it. And when I bit it, it was like biting a huge piece of salt. So like I said, it might have just been a mistake and something happened at the time. Yeah. You're not on, hon.
Corn with seafood bacon is good.
And that was over here, I think, right? Because I did a corn, you had to come around the corner. There were two things over here.
Seafood bacon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right here.
It's right here?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's where the corn is?
Yeah, this is that's the menu.
Oh, all right. Oh, there's a seafood bake. All right.
That was just like one of their specials. I know a lot of people get that.
Yeah. So this comes with shrimp, mussels, clams, whatever you say there. How do you say that?
Andouille.
Andouille sausage, red potatoes, corn. Wow. Is it filling? I mean,
I thought it was.
So that sounds like a lot of stuff. Plus it comes with bread too, so that's pretty cool. And a strawberry basil lemonade. That sounds pretty good too. Now, are you into beer at all?
Sometimes
or no?
I'll get that.
Yeah, the cider. So I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
so
I thought that was good. I'm not a big beer drinker, but
yeah,
I'm
beer is just not me.
And those raspberry rattlers over at Germany, I thought were very good.
Oh, no kidding.
I'm not a big beer drinker.
Yeah, I mean, I could try it sometime. I mean, they say with the hops and everything. We'll head over this way. I'm going to get in the shade for a second and catch up on the chat. That's one thing I have to learn that John's really good at, is he's really good at keeping up with the chat.
Yeah.
And I still got to work on that. So Calliope says she's heading out for errands before they drive tonight, leaving you on for the pets. Got it. Sorry, the phone's really dark, hard to read. Do you like the chocolate banana? Summer's my favorite. Yes, summer's my favorite. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Let's sit down for a second. Take a load off. We're gonna catch up on the chat here. So we got Florida Mark hanging out with us today. He came in and we went and saw some really cool singers. Again, their name is what?
The Voices of Liberty.
Voices of Liberty. Voices of Liberty. I got to remember that. The Voices of Liberty. So that was really cool. The chocolate banana is really good. Summer's my favorite. Actually, Iggy brought me onto that, and it's really, really, really good. So if you definitely want to try that, I highly recommend it. All right, so this isn't working. I got to get in some shade.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm.
It was behind the clouds, so we need to find a place to get in the shade here. I can't read the chat. That's the hard part when you're walking around in the sun. You can't read the chat.
When you get on the line at Disney, I think it's like staying in the line at the DMV.
Right, right. So we were going to go on test track earlier. That was over an hour.
Oh.
So I don't know how Spaceship Earth does with this. I don't know if John's ever had a problem on Spaceship Earth. I got to kind of test things out. Like I went on the 3 Caballeros last time I was here.
Yeah.
I got on the ride, finished the ride, we walked around Mexico, and as soon as I walked out the door, I went offline.
Really?
So I guess there's no rhyme or reason to it. So, all right, let's spend a few minutes here. We're gonna sit down for a second, catch up on the chat, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go from here. So. I beat Florida Mark at my drink. Rob K says, yes, very true, Mike. There's so much we all miss running from ride to ride. Absolutely, and that's what I'm about. Come over here, Florida Mark. So we're both on. So that's what, I was just talking about with Florida Mark as well. You have to come here and do your rides and get all your stuff over with. But then take another day to really see what's around here, because you're only seeing 10% of what this park is.
Oh, yeah.
The buildings, the structures, the different plants, and all of the architecture that's here is just amazing. Decorations. I mean, you look at the stage right now for Encanto. That all came, somebody's mind had to put that all together to make it look really good for that little Encanto show they have here. There's just neat things, and they have the Summer Kids Festival now. The what's that called? Summer Kids something festival is going on. So they have Goofy and everything in the Communicore building back here. He's dancing with kids. I'm like, I don't think we want to go in there.
No,
get a whole bunch of kids and things going on. But all right, so let's see what else we got going on. This is going really fast. So all right, I'm just peeking in to see who's here, see what's going on. Oh, is he down here?
There he is.
Fast Pass Radio. Well, hello, Nicole.
What's up, dog?
We got Fast Pass Radio hanging in here. So while we got him in here, we got to remind everybody to subscribe to Fast Pass Radio. And if you can get in on his Patreon, it's really inexpensive. You get to hear Disney music 24/7. He also does Hawaiian music. And if you get a peek at some other stuff, he's really amazing with his art as well. I was curious, Fast Pass, do you have as much problems with my stream as you do with John's stream? Because I know that Fast Pass struggles to stay online all the time. I heard you the other day saying that you had no chat, that you could just see stuff, but your chat just disappears.
Just went away for a little bit.
I haven't experienced that yet. The only things that I get is I either get blocked from doing a super chat, they'll just not let me do it. Conversation gets blocked. I can't do anything unless I talk like Jar Jar Binks, or I get the whirly bird. Cool Kids Summer, it's called. Martin says Cool Kids Summer.
That's it.
Thanks, Martin. That's good to know. So Cool Kids Summer. Brooks also said Cool Kids Summer. So thank you. And we got a Florida Mark's doing his job. Popped up a link to Fast Pass Radio. So check that out. Fast Pass he takes care of all of us. He's amazing at coordinating music.
Yeah.
I mean, you've heard the stuff that he's done for John. Now, you haven't heard my stuff yet. So should I share some of my stuff with these guys? All right, what do you guys think? So I'm gonna give you a taste of what you're gonna hear. You guys have not heard this yet, but this is stuff that FastPass made that we're gonna start to coordinate within this. So if you wanna hear one of my songs that FastPass Radio made, press 1 if you wanna hear the song. have to find it. Now, have you heard anything yet? I don't know if I shared it with you yet.
I don't think I heard that one.
So I have two. I have the Be Right Back, which we'll save because that's going to be saved for when we have something going on. I have to pull this up. But Fast Pass Radio is here, and I absolutely want to share this with him. So hang on 1 second. I have to find it. All right. So Florida Marcus saying one. Martin saying one. Summer's my favorite. Okay. So I'm going to try to make this as loud as I can so you guys can hear it. But this is going to be made, I'm thinking for either the exit of the evening or the introduction. More than likely the exit. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it yet because John's got the kiss goodnight. So I kind of want, I want to come up with my own thing. But so this is now is the time that Fast Pass Radio put together. So here it comes.
There you go. All right.
Can't wait, Fast Pass. All right, here comes my favorite part right here.
Step in the park like he on the street. Look at ears on, yeah, they never leave. Sleeveless flex in the Florida heat. Camera up high, got the jet on beat. Walking Main Street, yeah, he set the tone. Talking to the world, they right back home. If you feel that magic, let me hear you say. Now the whole chat lit, yeah, they all gon' play. He said, hold up, look at that view. It's a glowing bright with the sky so blue. If you can't be here, don't stress, don't cry. We bring it all to you, live and fly. Hey, Mr. DJ, Mike, pick it, play that line, say it out loud. Now is the time. From the front gate walk to the late night shine. Hey, Mr. DJ, keeping it live. Hey, Mr. DJ, don't waste no time. Every little moment he gon' let it shine. If you feel that magic, throw your hands up high. Hey, Mr. DJ, ooh, now is the time. Yeah, he talk non-stop, got a story to tell. Shout you out quick, yeah, he knows you well. Snack review king, yeah, you know that vibe. If it's sitting right, I ain't gonna lie. From EPCOT lights to the jungle cruise, Hollywood nights with the city views. Every single step got a reason to stay. Hit subscribe, don't drift away. One more ride, yeah, he always say. Fireworks light up the night like day. Don't log off, don't miss that climb. Cause you know he's saying, quick, hey, Mr. DJ, play that line. Hey, Mr. DJ, play that line. Hey, Mr. DJ. He said, now is the time. Now is the time. If you feel like
I've heard it a few times.
he said, now is the time. Don't let it pass you by. From your screen to the street, we together tonight.
All right, so that is it. Amazing music from Fast Pass Radio. So make sure you subscribe to Fast Pass Radio. This is what the man does. All he does is write hits. I told him over and over again. He is a hit maker. Is he not amazing or what?
Yeah, that's really good.
I mean, he knows my vibe. He knows where I'm from, the era, and look what he does. You know?
That's perfect.
This is me.
Yeah.
This is DJ 70s. Now is the time. All right, so everybody send some major props over to Fast Pass Radio. What an amazing job he did. Like I said, I had a chat with him a little bit ago. We've been talking about how amazing he is. So he sent the rough draft of that song. I said, okay, I'm good. Don't touch it. It's fine. That's exactly. So just a couple of tweaks here and there, and boy, is that smooth, is it not? So make sure you subscribe to Fast Pass Radio. Get in on his Patreon. You know, his Patreon is pennies to get in on to support him. This is the stuff he does. He makes music. He helps people. He does artwork. And he's big into taking, you know, he loves taking on new projects and doing things. So it was really cool that he took the time. You know, he's a really busy guy, and he took the time out to do this for me, which I thought was really, really cool. So,
Cynical Sal.
So Cynical Sal says, how big of a super chat did you have to make to get Bruno Mars to do your theme song? Nice. I know. I said the same thing, Cynical Sal. Is that not amazing or what? So, all right, we got a super chat in here from Goody. Goody sent $1.99 super chat. It says at FastPass Radio threw some stank or that. On that one, absolutely he did, Goody. So thank you, Goody, for the $1.99 super chat. That's so generous of you, so thoughtful. Thank you so much. Again, Goody sending the $1.99 super chat. FastPass Radio threw some stank on that one. So yeah, wait till you hear the other one, the Be Right Back. You think that one's good. The Be Right Back, we're saving that one. So the reason I wanted to play this for you guys is with the way that the system is that I have right now, I can't integrate music with video. So I tried. I have my Be Right Back song all set and it's done in Movie Vibe, but the platform that I'm using, he's still working on, the programmer's still working on allowing it to be able to play music with video. So I downloaded it and it went beep, boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. And I'm like, that's not going to work. Can't do that justice. So we got to wait a little bit of time. Like I said, either when I get into my house and I can set my computer up and have that running in the background, I'll be able to get all FastPass stuff on and get it rolling. But I'm really, really excited that I got to sit down for a second and share that with you guys because FastPass deserves 1,000% props. You know, he made all of John's music. He's doing my music, and who knows? He said something about Florida Mark's music.
Yeah.
And anybody, I can show you the cover art now if you want to see the cover art. You haven't seen that yet either, have you? I got to pull it up. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. You knew I sent that to his Gold Leader, so bunch of cool things that we're doing here. So when you have cover art, that's the cover, like when you have an album, it's the cover of the album. So when he made all the music, he made a album cover for it. So hold on, I gotta find Gold Leader in here, and I know that I sent it to him. I would have a hard time finding it because, oh, I might have it on John's. So hang on, I send John messages every once in a while, so here it is. So I'm going to share this with you guys. I'm going to move this so I can see it better. So I'm going to show Florida Mark first, and you tell me what you see. do you know what ride that is?
Is that the Under the Sea ride?
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Something about 3 men on a Little Mermaid ride. So
yeah.
That's the cover art for official Now Is the Time right now. That song you just heard, this is the cover art for it. So this came up because what happened with me, Gold Leader, Randy, and John, and I think you were there too, right? I don't know, all of us, we all went on Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
And Gold Leader was having a problem saying 5 grown men going on Little Mermaid. So, and that's what FastPass Radio, again, like I told you, amazing, amazing artists. I mean, this is all FastPass Radio stuff, so pretty cool stuff. So.
Man.
Again, one more shot. Send it out to FastPass Radio for all the amazing art and boy, the way he does this, he's a choreographer, and a what's the other word I want to use? What's it called when you direct a band? Oh, director. So he does all of this stuff, and he takes these pieces of the songs and he puts them all together, cool. You know, and he just makes hits. It's crazy. So FastPass says, if you subscribe to the Patreon, you'll be entered in to win a Mandalorian popcorn bucket. So get in on it. You know, FastPass, he gives away all kinds of good stuff all the time. Check out FastPassRadio.com. Get in on his Patreon. Get a chance to get that Mandalorian bucket. I bet you Mary's going to get on that. Mary and John love the Mandalorian, so they'll probably get in on that. Great stuff. One more time, huge props to FastPass Radio for the amazing job he did. I've had that song in my hands for about a month now, and I've been dying to share it and trying to figure out a way to do it, and it just kind of happened this way. So I'm glad that you all got to hear it. I'll play it again for you guys another time at some point. So Tinkerbell says, yeah, you picked up DJ Mike Bacon's vibes perfectly along with the great lyrics. Absolutely. I told him, he writes hits. I mean, tell me, when you heard John's first Be Right Back, when that came on, did it not make you want to move?
Yeah.
I mean, when you have a song that makes you want to move and you're doing this, you know it's a great song, you know?
It fits in.
So, and then that, you get brought back to the 70s with it, you know? And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's definitely me. So, good stuff here. Yep. Rob K says that could put a smile on anyone's face. Absolutely. Just kind of going back, talent, total talent. Yep, absolutely. Fast Pass is the best. Another song to dance to. Love it. Summer's my favorite. Says. Cool. Great job, Fast Pass Radio. Slick Brooks says. Zeep says Fast Pass is such a buttery smooth voice. Zeep, nice job there. I know, Fast Pass, he can change from one lyric to another and just sound totally different, you know? Good stuff here. Martin says groovy, and Nicole love it. And then that's it. We're caught up. So,
bye-bye.
Yep. So I moved back, and like I said, Fast Pass went in there. He says, "Wait till you hear the Florida Mark song." So. We're waiting. We're waiting, Fast Pass. Can't wait to hear the Florida Mark song.
Awesome.
So, all right. So Sam Poya says, Randy, the guardian to the gates. Absolutely. And then who do we got here? We got Pepperoni Macaroni. He says, hi guys. Hope you're having fun. Hi chat. All right. So we got to figure out where we're going to head to next. Maybe we can head over. We'll see. Let's take it. Can you take a peek and see what Test Track is hanging at? I'll take a look too. I'd like to get you guys on a few more things before we head out here. We'll hang out for a little bit longer and see what's going on. I'm going to check out what's going on here. Let's see. You got a similar app as mine. So this says Magic Kingdom's not very busy. So
it's 95.
What?
95.
Really?
Yeah, Soarin's 45.
So it's kind of busy here today. Let's see if there's anything we can get on. Yeah, Living with the Land is not bad.
Guardians 85.
Guardians is known to be busy. What about Spaceship Earth?
25.
Wow, that's still a lot.
Yeah. Everything's up today.
Mission Space is only 20 minutes. I don't think the gimbal can handle that.
Yeah, maybe the green because it don't spin.
So the green, does it spin at all, or does it just stay in one place?
That stays in one place. It kind of does like Smuggler's Run.
It just kind of moves back and forth and
just jumps around.
Right. So the only thing I'd be concerned, because I don't know if either John or anybody has gone on that before, is you getting closed in that capsule.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if it would drop out.
That I'm not sure.
You know, because you're sealed up. You know, you're sealed up in there. So
yeah.
We'll hold on that one for now. Seas is 30 minutes. So what do you think? What should we do? So we could either, I'd say, Spaceship Earth or Soarin. Soarin is going to be 40 minutes. Spaceship Earth is 15 minutes. It's posted 25, but I'm looking at my app, and my app is saying it could be less time. We can go check the line for that. Or, is there something else that you guys want to do while we're here? 8 minutes behind, so OG says he's 8 minutes behind, but he said that song is fire. Absolutely, OG. Didn't he do an amazing job? So Tinker's asking for the Fast Pass link. So Nicole, do you mind popping up that Fast Pass link one more time? We want to make sure that everybody can get in on that Patreon and Fast Pass. If you have a faster way, if you can send me a link, or can you get to your link from your site? So if they go to fastpassradio.com, is there a link within that to get to your Patreon? If not, send me a link and I'll get it over to these guys.
Wow, Flight of Passage 110 over at Animal Kingdom.
So everything's busy today.
Yeah, Cali 60.
So
Safari's 55.
So this was a weekend that I wasn't planning on coming, so I didn't do the homework. I just wanted to be here. I had to get back here.
Yeah.
I just love being here. So, and the cool thing that I love about the mornings is as you get here in the morning, the first few hours, you pretty much can get a lot of things done.
Yeah.
You know, and then as it gets busier, you can kind of walk around, get some lunch, do some talking. And we were talking about the Carousel of Progress. Now, have you talked with John about that yet or no, the Carousel of Progress update? Have you seen it?
Yeah, well, they talked about it yesterday, but I wasn't too thrilled with it.
Why not?
Because I like the last scene, I don't care, they can change that all
Right, that needs to get changed.
But the first three, I really enjoy the
history.
The history.
Yeah.
but 60s and going to the 80s is.
All right, so I'm gonna try to help you with this, as I get helped all the time. So I was not a Luminous fan. I don't know if you knew that or not. I was never into Luminous.
I'm still not a big
until Gold Leader told me. He said, "Listen, Mike, I really want you to sit here and listen to the lyrics." Now, I'm not a lyric person, so I'm a musician. I'm a drummer. I'm an instrument player. So anytime I hear or see something, I take it apart. So it's kind of hard to understand that unless you're a musician, that when I hear music, I hear it different than a regular person does. Yeah. I can hear just the trumpets if I want. I can hear just the drums. I can hear pieces and parts. So, there's only specific people that can do that kind of thing. And when you do that, it makes it a different experience for you. So I don't hear lyrics. Like, I've been a DJ for years and years and years. I have played the song Love Shack 100 million times. I probably still to this day could not sing that whole song all the way through. I could play it in my head to you, but I can't sing the lyrics. But a lot of people can. So I actually stopped and took a second on a show and listened to all of the lyrics. I took the time to kind of have the music there, but listen to what the lyrics were saying, and I finally got it. It took a second. So I suggest that. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna help you through this time of terror that's coming up. It's for us, all of us people that have been involved in Disney for a lifetime, which I know you have. You were at the World's Fair when you were young.
And
they
didn't change the first 3 scenes since then. And that's something that goes back. That was one of the few things I actually liked about the Magic Kingdom.
So let me ask you.
And the Liberty Bell.
Right, the Liberty Bell. I get it. There's a lot of history there. So let me ask you a question though. Try to put yourself in a different position now. You remember the wood stoves. I remember wood stoves. I remember electricity. I remember using wood to heat the house. You can do that back in the day, kinda. You would use a wood stove. Like
I
in
was
Maine,
around in the 1900s.
No, I know, but I'm in Maine too. In Maine, there's still people that do wood stoves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we do it like they did it, but we know the history because when we went to school, we were brought up to understand the 1900s into the 50s to say, what our ancestors went through to get where we were going.
It's for the new generation.
Edison invented electricity, and then now our generation, I guess you could say, it started with a calculator. Look where we are today. Did you ever think that we'd be able to talk to a phone and it give us answers? In the 70s? We'd look at each other and say, "You're out of your mind. You're not going to have something to be able to figure that stuff out." So we got to see the evolution from, these giant computers that were like the size of Spaceship Earth. This is what the computer back in the 60s. What's in this phone would be as big as Spaceship Earth. That's what you needed for the computer chips to do that. So you and I, from that generation, have watched things shrink and shrink and shrink and evolve into really cool stuff. So I'm going to put you in a different place now, okay? You don't know anything about history. You were born, let's say you were born in 1988, okay? You know nothing about wood stoves. You know nothing about, any horse and carriage. You only know a little bit. So now you have hundreds of thousands of kids or younger generation people, and they're not really young. I mean, you and I you're in your 60s, I'm coming to my 60s, so this is normal for us. We don't want change. We like how it is. But the younger kids aren't seeing their stuff as much as they're seeing their grandfather's stuff, which is cool. I honestly think the first one should be a mix of everything. A quick, this is the 1900s all the way up to the 50s, and then
I'd be fine with that.
Then get into the 60s, 80s, 90s, and on. They're going to do what they do. I listened to 5 different podcasts on this yesterday. I spent the whole day with an earbud in my hand, wanting to learn and understand how the Imagineers came upon this and why they did. And they said, if you think about it,
I get it.
We have to get it. The amount of kids that are coming in here, even when you're showing 60s, the moon landing, how many years ago was that? 50 years ago? It's still old.
Yeah, I was 9.
Right. So now if you think about the 1900s, geez, that's when Walt Disney was born, 1901. Walt Disney was a baby back then. He's been gone for, quite some time now. What? How many years now? So it was 66. So 80, 90, 100, almost 50 years he's been gone. So we're still showing a show that was when he was an infant.
Yeah.
And Walt Disney was big on the Carousel of Progress and showing progression of a family into different years.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I get all that. I just wish
No,
they
no,
would just keep something.
I know you get it.
original.
I know you get it. But the bigger picture of this is we both love the beginning of that. I know we do. I love seeing all of that old stuff, the old fridge and stuff.
I know, it's awesome.
But we're missing where, because it's a Carousel of Progress. So we go from one to all the way to, wearing eye goggles. So where's the 80s? Where's the 90s? It's not in there. It's missing. So go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I wasn't around in the 1900s, but I still appreciate.
We all do.
What I didn't get to see.
Right.
See how things were.
Yeah.
That's one thing I really enjoyed about it.
I mean, when you hear him talking about, we get light switches now to flick on the lights, or, the car phone thing, we didn't have a phone. We didn't even have a radio. It's cool to hear the history. We definitely don't want to lose sight of how electronics or any type of thing has evolved in time. We certainly don't want to lose track of that. But we also, at the same time, when you're coming into a land that is called Tomorrowland, you want to see that evolve into Tomorrowland. Uh-oh. You want to show that to him, or?
I can see that.
Put it real up, way up. There you go. Come, yeah, right there.
I can see that.
Back up just a little bit more. Right there. Hold it right there. All right, so I'm going to look in here real quick, and then we'll look again. So Randy said, Fast Pass, you're my hero. Fast Pass, so talented. Disney needs you for their lyrics. Absolutely. 35 likes to 150. Nice. You guys are doing great out there. Thank you so much. All right, Cynical's talking here. This is Pixie Dust Magic. Says, I just rewound the live to see and listen to the song and love it. Way to go, Fast Pass. My favorite part is the Hey Mr. DJ. I know, isn't it great? So we're just chatting a little bit about the changes that we're seeing in Carousel of Progress. You can tell when I'm
it's a project.
Carousel of Projects. But it's cool to get, there's a little bit of difference. Everybody's going to have their own different thought to it. You're a little bit older than I am, just a tiny bit.
A little bit.
I'm a little bit younger than him. John's a little bit younger. So we're all going to have our different views on how it is. Now, I am totally one for change, because I'm grown up to understand the history of Walt Disney and how he always wanted change and wanted to progress. So part of the problem I think that you and I have when they start doing this change stuff to a ride that's now been there for 35, 40 years now. Yeah. So they were changing this up until 1980. Did you know that?
Yeah,
so we went through some changes. We went through one that was now is the time, now is the best time. Yeah. And then they changed it back because they knew they needed to change it back to the original lyrics.
Right.
The Sherman Brothers wrote both of those songs, but that was the key song of back in the 64 World's Fair that was in there. So we needed to change that back. I think the song needs to stick. But the evolving forward has to happen. It hurts for us, and I think two reasons. It hurts for us because we've come here as kids and grown to love that, and it's a part of us. But the other part of it too is you get so used to seeing it every time you come, you don't want to see something different. Now, if they did it right and did it in 80, and then they did it again in 85, and did it again in 89, and did it again in 90, and they kept changing it gradually every 5 years, do you think you might feel a little different about it than going from one extreme to the other? Because I think if you did that, you'd still hang on to the beginning parts like we're talking about. Yeah. But instead of just changing the end show, you got to gradually back everything into the show. So the first part's got to be shrunk because it's a little bit of history. And then as you get into the 80s, 90s, where it got bigger and bigger, and then into today and the future, you got to show a bigger picture of where are we going, because that's what Walt wanted in Tomorrowland. He wanted not just about where we are today, but where are we going. I mean, none of us know where we're going, but we certainly have a great mind to think of where could we be going. And you look at what's out there. with this, with AI, you know, and the things that happen with AI now, how it can, you know, solve things as far as disease and all that kind of stuff. I think that's a good thing. There's other things with AI that I don't know that are going to be so good, you know, and hopefully we get the good and not the bad.
Yeah, you never know.
So, but I try not to veer off too much. So I think there's great things with this. I agree with Mark that we need to hold on to some of the beginning of this. And I think because they're doing the launch of the rocket and everything, I think you're going to see some nostalgic stuff still left in there from this show, you know, all the way from the beginning. I think that's the first scene is going to be filled with everything from the 60s back kind of in there. And then as we move on into the 80s, that's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, we had some weird stuff in the 80s.
Yeah.
So
maybe at least have the first scene, like maybe a combo of the first three.
Well, that's the thing.
That would be better if it was that way. Then go to the 60s.
Right.
The 80s when things went kind of wild.
Right. Or even if you're in there and you have all the nostalgic stuff from the 1900s up to the 60s, but talk about it through that. So yeah, we had the 1900s and we had the 1920s and 30s, and now we've worked our way up to the 60s. That would be a good way to present that first part of the show, because you're keeping the original COP in place and then telling people, hey, this is the first scene now. We're going to move forward to show you where we went from there. You know,
I think that would be better.
Hopefully that, and we don't know exactly what they have in hand, but I've heard amazing things from Imagineers. This has been going on for some time now. We know that Walt was introduced about doing the beginning of this show now for over a year, disappeared for a while. Were you surprised to hear this 2 days ago?
No.
That they were redoing the whole thing?
Didn't surprise me at all. I figured eventually they would do it.
I thought they would do the last scene. I thought they would do something in the beginning with Walt, keep it how it is, and then make a big last scene like they've done before. Do a revamp of the whole ride?
I was hoping, but I knew they were going to change it.
Yeah, I'm personally a little shocked because we're so used to them covering a ride then redoing a ride. Like Buzz, I think they did an amazing job with that. It's still the same ride, but the overlay on that is an extreme overlay done, you know. And what's another one that was a good overlay? There's been a couple of good overlays that have been done now.
Frozen.
Yeah, Frozen, another great overlay, you know, that goes into, you know, you still remember, you know, the Maelstrom ride when you ride on that. I know you do just like I do. I don't know why they had to enclose that window, but that was the coolest part of the ride. You looked like you were going to go over backwards if you remember that.
Yeah, it was cool.
But they enclose that. If you have time to check out Maelstrom, go into the YouTubes and check out the Maelstrom ride, and you can compare that to the Frozen ride. But they're doing great. In my opinion, the only ride so far, I love the ride, don't get me wrong. I love Minnie and Mickey. I honestly think they should have done Minnie and Mickey the way they did it in Disneyland. Build its own building, do its own ride. And then, you know, we know that the Great Movie Ride was rusty. It was rusty. Yeah. It was kind of like COP. It was getting very stale. But the reason it was getting stale is they hadn't changed that ride for 30 years. It had all the same scenes in it for 30 years. If little by little you change a scene or two, then you kind of evolve with it and you get used to it. You know, maybe put a new movie scene in it here or there, or, you know, something in a little bit of time. Instead, we rip the guts out and put a ride in there that doesn't belong in there.
Yeah,
you know,
that was a good ride.
So that's the only, and I have my opinions, and everybody's got their own opinions, and I'm sure everybody likes Minnie and Mickey, but my opinion on that one, you know, the overlay wasn't great. I feel like we're going to be impressed with this. The way that the Imagineers are talking about Carousel of Progress and where it's going to go. It's not going to open until 2027. So I told them tomorrow we're going to ride it a couple times. I'm going to come back next weekend. We'll ride it a couple times, and then
definitely going on,
you know,
before
we got to ride it quite a few more times and see if we can remember and find new little things that we might not have seen. Let's really check this out the next few times we ride it and see the details that we're not looking at, because all we're looking at is John and how he's talking and what he's doing and the rover, and we've got this whole thing in our head. But do you think you've seen everything in every one of those scenes? Like really focused on everything in every scene? Probably not.
Every little detail.
Yeah. You know, but now we will, because we know it's going away.
Yeah.
That's when it happens, you know. So we'll take the time. We got a little bit, about a month. We got a month to go.
It's like July 5th.
Yep, July 5th. July 6th, it will be done. So if you can get down here before then, trust me, hey, look at what I just did. Monday I got home on Memorial Day. By Monday night, I had this trip booked. This trip only cost me about $890. I know it's a lot. $890 for, I came in on Thursday night, so I have 3 nights. I got 3 nights of a rental car, and I'm staying in the Marriott Village off-site. Marriott Village is an extremely clean and very inexpensive place to stay. So if you're looking for a weekend getaway, they've always taken really, really good care of me. I'm not plugging them by any means other than saying, hey, I've stayed at the Marriott Village probably 9 or 10 times now. Amazing staff, and it's only 9 minutes away. So it's just outside of Disney Springs. I love the Drury. I love the Doubletree. The Doubletree, I stayed there last time. They have really good cookies that I'm not allowed to talk about and not allowed to say where they were, but out of the 30 Doubletrees that we have here in Florida. But if you can get up here in the next month or so, book a getaway. Get up here and get on Carousel of Progress, because this is one of those rides that you really want to look at one more time so that when it comes out again, you can kind of compare and see how they did. We know we got to move on. We've been through this a lot. You know, it's time. It's going to happen. We're not going to be able to change it.
How about move on with other things?
Yeah, well, like,
like
let's say
Big Thunder,
the Speedway.
Speedway, I don't mind. They can change that.
Well, Big Thunder, I think, did they not do a great job with that?
Even Tiana's, even though I prefer Splash Mountain.
Right. Well, we love Splash Mountain.
That didn't bother me as
much as Carousel will.
That's like a major change.
Right, right. Now Speedway, what do you think they could do with that? I already know.
Not much of anything.
Electric cars.
Electric cars.
They're putting electric cars in Disneyland. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to put electric cars there for a lot of different reasons. The EPA is getting down on them because in California, the emissions are a lot higher in California. But electric cars give you more control. You won't smell all that carbon anymore. So if you're going to keep that ride in place, let's get it up to date. You know, you don't have to put gas in anything anymore. Just and where does their electricity come from? Here in the Disney World Resort. Where do they get their electricity from? Do you know? Solar. 99% of their power is created by them. So if you're charging up electric cars, how much is that costing you?
Yeah, when they start taxing me on it.
No, but this is Disney. Disney has got their own infrastructure here. They got their own power coming in from their solar, right? So if they have their own power and their own infrastructure coming in, right now, let's guess, they have 200 cars, we'll say. We know how they got a ton of cars. Each one of those is gas powered. How much is it for a gallon of gas?
It's $5.
$5, okay? Each one of those tanks holds 3 gallons of gas. And how many times do they have to fill that gas tank up on each one of those cars per day? That ride is not making them money. It's losing them money. Now you have electric cars. And all you have to do is charge them up probably once or twice a day. Because the batteries in those cars, if you think about it, an electric car, because I'm an auto technician, an electric car minimum can get you 200 miles. So if you have a battery in that car that can even do 100 miles, you're going to get more out of that one car than you did out of the 200 cars, and it's not going to cost you anything.
I'd still rather go with the hybrid.
Hybrid's good, but you don't make
More
a hybrid.
reliable, too.
Right, but you can't make a hybrid. I haven't seen yet a hybrid mower engine or a Briggs & Stratton type engine made hybrid. It's either, so Susie just had me buy her a lawnmower, electric lawnmower. She bought the electric lawnmower. She wanted an electric lawnmower. I have a gas mower, but she wanted the electric mower. It has these 2 giant batteries that are like that big.
Oh, man.
Hour and a half it lasts, does the whole lawn. It doesn't make a sound. All you hear is the buzzing from that. So no, you know, when you hear your neighbor mowing the lawn, it's really loud and it goes on for 2 hours. No, this is, bzz, it sounds like a weed whacker. It's cool stuff. So, I know, we keep on going off tilt, but that's, the whole Carousel of Progress has to do with what you and I are talking about. The changes of the different rides, the changes of the technology. You know, I'll have to, when I get time again, I don't know if I ever showed you the picture of me and my brother in the car. In the Speedway car. I'll pull it up when I get a minute, but I have a picture of my brother and I back in 1979. I showed it to the cast members, and it looks identical to the cars today. Nothing has changed. And that was I don't know how many years. Somebody figure it out, the math. 1979 to now is what?
It's a lot of years.
50 years.
Yeah.
Because I'm 57 and I think I was almost 10. So it's almost 50 years and the car is no different than it was in 1978. That's a ride that you need to update, you know. I don't want them to touch Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion doesn't have to be changed. It will change with times regardless. It's a Haunted Mansion.
That's what I'm that's never real big on.
So let me check out here, see what people are talking about. Yeah, Rock isn't here today because he's too sad. Actually, I had a conversation with Rock off stream. He's really excited.
Is he?
He's really excited.
Kind of surprised.
He's really excited about it because if the way that you read it, if it comes across the way that you read it, it's exciting. The question is, are they going to follow through? We know what happens. They'll say it's going to be this, and then you only get this. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Never know.
Nicole, everybody's going to miss the original. We got to keep moving forward. That's Walt, you know. That's why Rock isn't here. I'm just going through this. DJ Mike Bacon, Florida Mark, what's up? DJ Jason D, good to see you, DJ Jason D. We are going to walk around. We're just cooling off here. We're letting Orange Bird cool down, having a little conversation about Carousel of Progress and what changes are coming to Walt Disney World Resort. Snow Cone's in. How you doing, Snow Cone? Good to see you. The hourly bra check-in, NWS says. So everybody's checking in here. And Snow Cone says, so true. Wait, well, we finally made it. Okay, so they're talking about something. Let me see what we got going on here. Is Florida Mark retired, since we know DJ Mike is an auto technician? I only know a little bit about Florida Mark, but you did work on cars at some point, didn't you?
I just work on my own cars.
So you just work on your own stuff.
My own maintenance and stuff.
So what did you do, let's say, for the major part of your life as far as work?
I worked for Lockheed Martin.
Oh, no kidding.
For a little bit, yeah.
Lockheed Martin, that's a huge place.
Yeah.
So you're into all that stuff.
Yeah, I drove a truck.
Oh, nice. And then can we say what you do today? I don't know if you want to share it.
Deliver for Amazon.
Yeah, so you're driving for Amazon, delivering packages, getting a little extra dough. You're retired.
Yeah.
The best part of your retirement is coming here.
Coming here.
Going to Blizzard Beach. Going to what's the other one there? Blizzard Beach and Typhoon Lagoon.
Typhoon Lagoon.
I know that this is stuff I've learned and this is what's so cool about our chat. We'll see how well I know Florida Mark. You enjoy drinking. You don't have to drink every day. You like different kinds of food. You do enjoy seafood. You love your wines. I know that. You enjoy coming and chatting on the stream. But you also enjoy your private time because you love going to kimonos and doing your thing over there. And you love going to the beaches. I know you love fishing. You and I have had a lot of chats about fishing and enjoy saltwater and freshwater. So I'm a big freshwater. My dad brought me out for saltwater. I enjoy all that. So not bad. I know a little bit about you, don't I?
Yeah, I think you do.
And this is all because you just pay attention on the chat to what people do. You know, people know that I'm a DJ. People know my passion about Disney. They know I know the history of Disney and music. Some people know I'm a drummer. Some people know that I got to play in front of a huge crowd of 20,000 people. Some don't.
Oh, nice.
You know, I opened up for a big band that was called Flesh back in the early 90s.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a big venue called, back then it was called Great Woods. So that was one of the biggest tiers of my life. The next tier in my life is this. I never in a million years, if you told me 5 months ago that I was going to be holding this in my hand, walking around Disney and doing this, I would have told you you're out of your mind. I want to do something for Disney, but I don't know how to do it. And John pushed me in this direction.
Oh,
and he showed me how fun this is, and you've showed me how fun this is, and you know, losing my mind here. Hang on, Scuda has shown me, and so has Iggy. You know, everybody coming in here. I'm watching all of you, and everybody has their own different way of doing their stuff. But the coolest thing is we all learn about each other. We all have the same likes. Everybody is in this chat now because we all love Disney. We all enjoy everything about Disney. There's goods, there's bads, there's changes we don't like, there's things to talk about, but in general, we love being in this park and enjoying it, and we love to enjoy the party around the people that have the same kind of things that we like.
Exactly.
So kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know a little bit about Florida Mark.
Yeah, I did some DJing in the 2000s.
Oh, that's right. You did DJing as well.
Yeah.
So he's like a jack of all trades too. So he's done the DJing. He can work on cars. He can work on computers. You know, all that technology and stuff. And you know, now he's just enjoying the retired life, which you should. Yeah. You know, especially working hard all your life. You know, you're lucky when you get to be able to sit back a little bit, take in a little bit of dough to take care of yourself, but be able to do the thing that you love to do. Exactly. You know, that's what the deal is. What brand of electric mower did I buy? Good question, Tinker. Ask Susanna that one. I don't know what we ended up with. It was a green something. It was the highest rated one. So as long as our lumbago is acting up, we're good. How's it going, folks? That's the Dapper Penguin Girl. Good to see you. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to keep going here. Snow cone. Everybody's saying hi. I know I'm behind a little bit. I'm just kind of flying through here. Based on their work on the Muppets coaster, I think there is a great chance that they blow this one out of the park. Muppets is good. Yeah. I mean, you still have Aerosmith
that
there.
Doesn't bother me either.
Aerosmith is still there.
Even I prefer Aerosmith, but
yeah. But you still, when you go on that ride, you still feel Aerosmith.
Yeah, it's still the same
regardless
vibes.
of what song it is. So you didn't take the whole ride away. Kind of like Tiana. I wasn't a big fan of Tiana. I can live with Tiana, let's say. Yeah. But when I'm on that ride, I still see Brer Fox and Brer Bear stuck in the tree trying to pull him out of that tree, you know?
Yeah, me too.
It's those things you'll just never lose sight of, you know? And so it's cool. So you can relive Splash Mountain or you can take in Tiana. You got two different rides in one. That's when you got a good overlay anyway. Awesome. So Fast Pass Radio says, still no problem with chat or video here. We'll see what happens when we get to 1,000 Fast Pass. All right, so who's this? Jacob Herring. Welcome in. Jacob Herring's asking what's up with the mods. All the mods are hanging in here. The only mod's not hanging out here is Gold Leader. He's got a softball tournament today. So he's doing what he's best at things. He's doing coaching, training, and helping all those college kids to excel to what they can. And his heart and soul is in that very deep. I don't know if you knew that about him, but he loves his softball, I'll tell you. And that's why he's got Scout Town. I didn't bring my wristband. I'll wear it tomorrow. But it's Scout Town. Look it up on the social. Scout Town. Somebody help me with that. Scout Town something. I should know this. Mike, do you meet characters? If you guys want me to, I can go meet characters. John's done it, right? Go and meet characters like Mickey, Minnie, Goofy. We could do that. Let's think about Florida Mark. Since most of us will never get a chance to go inside kimonos with you, you need to give us a preview of Usher one of these times. We heard you had a great voice. Now, have you ever done Usher?
Yeah, last week.
Oh, you did? Yeah. So I missed it.
Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, you did?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, we have a gimbal here. Some night I can do a kimono stream. I'll just do a stream for, a couple hours at night. Come on and we'll do the kimono screen. How's that do? Kimono stream so you can see Florida Mark.
That'll be fun.
We're gonna figure that one out. Because it's tough to get somebody in the bar. Now, John has done it in there once, I think.
Yeah, especially go to 9:30.
Yeah.
That way.
Then you got to get in there.
It was crazy.
You got to get in there. Oh, I saw it. I was watching the stream.
That was nuts.
There was some convention going on, I guess. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, can I ask a question, please? Jacob Herring says, "Let's see what we got here." Of course. What's up? Does the host meet characters? Yes. I haven't actually gone to meet characters, but Jacob Herrings, who would you like to meet? You tell me. We'll figure it out, right? Because that's how we work here. We all work together. So if you want to meet somebody and go do a meet and greet, we can check out, see what the line's like, see what it's all about. But all I have to do is say, hey, press 1 if you want to meet Mickey Mouse. And if you start to see one show up, guess what we're going to do? We're going to meet Mickey Mouse. So I'm all about everything on this stream. It's not just rides. It's everything. I want you guys to experience what Disney is like and what you can do while you're here. So, oops. Sorry, just doing some housekeeping here. All the cool things that you have to do when you have this stuff. All right, so NWS says just depends on the day and who's available or the location at the time. Exactly, NWS. You never know who's available. So You tell us who you want to meet, and we'll figure it out. So Jacob says, can we meet somebody today? I'm not feeling well. Well, let's see. Who would be around here? I know that we have Encanto that's going to be going on at some point. We can check that out. But who's here for characters? Goofy's in Communicore, but he's with a lot of kids, so I don't think he's going to be dancing with people, but he's not going to be actually meeting. As far as meet and greets, I don't know what they have here. More of your meet and greets are like Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom.
They got the Mickey one. Here? Yeah.
And then they also have a bunch of them at Hollywood Studios. So let me put some thought to that, Jacob Herring. Let me see what I can do for you. I'll put some thought to that.
You got one in Norway.
So who's in Norway?
I forget who that is.
Oh, that would be Anna or Elsa, right?
Elsa.
Yeah. I know Snow Cone. Gold Leader's working hard. He misses you too. He told me. 30 more likes to 150. We got to get walking here. I'm going to go through this really quick. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, we absolutely hope you're not feeling so bad. Kimono stream incoming. I'm in. All right. I think Florida Mark's in too. You think we'd do a good job with kimonos?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I think it'd be fun. Absolutely. AJ the Ace hanging in here. AJ the Ace was one of my first super chats that came in. Speaking of super chat, Pistol Pete has put in a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Pistol Pete, for the super chat of $9.99. He says, here's for the kimonos stream. So Pistol Pete wants a kimono stream, sends me a $9.99 super chat. Thanks again, nice, Pistol Pete. So generous. Thank you so much for taking care of Official. Now is the time. We'll put that to good use to go towards the kimonos stream. And we have to hook up with Florida Mark and make a plan of what night we can go do that. Because when we do that, the whole thing is, or the question, Florida Mark, is, can we do Luminous and then walk over there, or do we have to skip Luminous and get over there to get in an early time?
The only way would be to go right afterward.
So Luminous ends and off of the bridge and go.
Yeah, that would be the only way to do it.
Okay. Either that, or we would just have to smoke Luminous and go.
Yeah, that's always the best way.
Okay.
That way we take our time, enjoy
All right.
the boardwalk.
Yep, so you guys have to understand. So I have seen Luminous 100 times, and I know that Gold Leader is going to smack me for this one. But to skip Luminous, we would be able to leave the park at 9 o'clock, walk over on the path, go into kimonos, sit back, relax, watch a bunch of singers, and see if Florida Mark get at least 3 songs in. Because when you go at 9:30, you get a lot more time.
Yeah, at least 3. Usually get 3 is about
right. Dang announcer.
Dang lady.
You might even be able to see DJ Mike sing. I'm not a singer, but I have fun with it.
Yeah, Nick and Jesse sang last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I would love to see that. All right, so we got to decide what we're going to do here. Do we want to do a ride, or do we want to walk around? You guys want to go look at merch? So let's do a couple of choices here. Press 1 if you want to go look at merch. Press 2 if you want to go on Spaceship Earth. And press 3 if you want to try the 3 Caballeros. So 3 Caballeros is 3, Spaceship Earth is 2, and a merch search is 1.
Spaceship Earth is 25. Grand Fiesta 15.
Yeah, Grand Fiesta I don't think it would be that bad. But there is a flaw to the Grand Fiesta. It has knocked me out before.
Oh,
and if I get knocked out at this point, we'll be done. We'll be gone. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. DJ Jason D sending in the hot super chat. Oh, nice super chat available now, huh? Choo choo. Thank you so much, DJ Jason D, sending the $5 super chat to Official. Now is the time. You are so generous. Thank you so much. Yes, I have officially become integrated, I guess you could say, with YouTube. I got the email this weekend. I'll show you. I was so excited that I shared this with John. I mean, this blew my mind. You have to, and Florida Mark, I'm sure, is going to stand behind me. Did you expect me to be this far, this early in time? Not in a million years.
Because all you need is 500 subscribers.
Right.
And
3,000.
Which is what you probably got by now.
I'm at 4,000.
4,000.
I'm already, I think it's 4,100 for view time. So all I need is 250 people and I'm totally monetized.
And then you can do the ads then.
Then however that works. You know, I'm still working on going through a chat here, but thanks again one more time to DJ Jason D for sending that $5 super chat. That's going to go into the official Now Is the Time pot to roll back in and have some fun with official Now Is the Time. I'm looking for my my text here so I can show you what I sent to John. I was so excited, so I sent this to John.
YouTube partner program, that's cool.
So this is what I sent to John. I got that on Tuesday. Oh, it's backwards. I have to fix that. Is that coming through backwards?
That is so cool.
So I've done some research and looking here, and everything I read here says it takes a year for a streamer to become monetized.
Yeah, you know how many percentage gets that monetized? It's like 6%.
And I'm there in a month and a half.
Yeah.
And you know why? It's this amazing family. It's the Fun to Be Free family. It's the Scooter family. It's the Iggy on the Spot family. You know, and you know I've been involved with this too. We all just come together, and you guys are just so amazing. You know, I didn't know how good I would do with this, but it's so fun. This is like DJing with video.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. We got Airborne in here sending a $5 super chat to yours truly. Official Now Is the Time. Airborne sending $5 saying choo choo. We got an Encanto show going on. You guys want to check out the Encanto show? Let's see what we got. Thank you so much one more time. Airborne sending the super chat to official Now Is the Time, a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. You're so generous. I really appreciate it. So we're going to take a second. Is this going to be Encanto? Let's check it out. You want to see some characters? I think we'll see some here. So me and Florida Mark just got up and our bones creaked. You could hear our bones creaking when we stood up.
Is that what that snapping was?
And I am so excited! Wait, hang on. Wait, what happened? I can use a little refreshment. Madrigal found? What? Dude, I can never remember who's a sister, who's a primo. There's a lot of them, and I get confused very easily. But wait a minute. Who here in the audience knows? What does the word primo mean? Shout it out loud. Cousin, there we go. Perfect timing because our
Have you seen this show?
Help us get the party started.
Is it any good?
It's not bad.
Qué bueno que llegaron justo a tiempo. And now that everybody is here, we are ready to play Soarin and Trivia.
Yeah! What is that?
You don't know what that is?
I have no idea.
Well, that is Encanto and Trivia.
So
Let's
two
blend it together. So let's see.
with three, three was Three Caballero, two was Spaceship Earth. So I got a 2 in here. I got a 3 for Three Caballeros.
Sister. Bonus question. What are Mirabella's sisters?
Another $5 super chat. NW Smith photo. Now is the time. Now is the best time for DJ Mike to live out his dreams and share the love of Disney. You're crushing it already. Thanks again to NW Smith photo. $5 super chat. So very generous. Always have been. Such a great guy. That's why, you know, you do what you do. You're a great guy. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. NW Smith photo.
Doors. Let's go. This is our home. We've got every generation. So full of music, a rhythm of its own design. This is my family, a perfect constellation. So many stars and everybody gets to shine. Whoa. But let's be clear up when I run this show. Whoa. She let us here so many years ago. Whoa. And every year our family blessings grow. There's just a lot you simply got to know. So, welcome to the family, Madrigal. The home of the family, Madrigal. We're on our way, where all the people
So they said no more merch. They're merched out. I know John's been going a lot.
Yeah.
So we'll do this and we'll check out. We'll see what Spaceship Earth or Three Caballeros look like.
Yeah, take a look.
What are your powers? Just tell us what everyone can do. And that's why coffee's for grown-ups. Might be a bad mood affects the weather.
Do you drink coffee?
Well, the temperature
I can't.
gets weird. Might be a balloon.
I have. You see how much energy I have, right?
Caffeine.
They say we saw the future when they disappeared.
Sorry, I'm talking too much during the show. I'll shut up.
Here's her deal. Whoa, the truth that she can heal you with a meal. Whoa, her recipes are remedies for real. If you're impressed, imagine how I feel, Mom. Welcome to the family Madrigal. The home of the family Madrigal. Hey, coming through! I know it sounds a bit fantastical and magical, but I'm part of the family Madrigal. Two guys fell in love with family Madrigal, and now they're part of the family Madrigal. See Theo, Felix, Mary, Peppa, and my dad married Julieta. That's how Abuela became an Abuela Madrigal. Let's go, let's go!
Yeah! Dude, did you see that? I nailed it. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes, you did. You remember everybody's names. Lo hiciste and
Lo hice. Wait a minute. Do you know whose name no one ever forgets? It.
Oh, don't say it.
The Dapper Penguin Girl. $5 super chat from the Dapper Penguin Girl. 3 because Donald Duck is number 1. I hear you, Dapper Penguin Girls. Looks like we might be going to the 3 Caballeros. We got a super chat from the Dapper Penguin Girl. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's so generous. Dapper Penguin Girl. We're going to check out the 3 Caballeros after this. Thank you again, Dapper Penguin Girl, for the $5 super chat.
Now, can anyone name one of Abuela's children? Bruno! Dude, besides Bruno, there's 2 more. I heard Julieta and...
Ooh, it's getting toasty out here, huh?
Yeah, it's toasty.
Pepa, muy bien.
What insect appears in Bruno's vision? It's a...
Looks like this, it flies.
Butterfly.
Muy bien. Who stars in Bruno's theatrical productions within the walls of the casita? Here's your hint. Bigger than a mouse. Yes! It's the rats. Y en español, las ratas. That's my band name. Check us out on weekends. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We need the money. Anyway.
I think we have a couple of Familia Madrigal experts out here today.
Seriously?
But I have a question.
What?
Yeah, if we can talk about Bruno, does that mean that we can sing about Bruno? I'm gonna stop.
Let me think about it.
No, please.
Yes! But wait, I think we need some help with our friends in the audience here. Everyone knows how the song goes, right?
Can you reach in my backpack? There's a sunglasses holder in there.
Everyone else has
in the big part, yeah.
Everyone knows how the song goes, right? So I want you all,
You're
just
good,
like us, put one arm up in the sky. Every single one of you, one arm up in the sky. Now follow us.
Inside
we don't
is the
talk
microphone.
About Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno, yeah!
Wow, now we're gonna sing as a group.
Hold on.
But we have a surprise. Venimos from some amigos to help us.
I want to pop this in there. Hold on. I gotta shut this one off.
Amigos. Mom, Dad, Abuelo, Abuela, get those cameras out. You don't want to miss this. Everyone else?
Sorry guys, I want to check on audio. On audio check, I had to switch microphones.
Dude, I love everyone's solo moment. I like how they have a chance to frames around. I like how they One. Dude, they left like an hour ago. They're just staring at us. That guy's in place for 30 seconds. It's weird.
Come back! It was just so catchy.
It was.
Always said that I'm really talentoso.
No. He is super talentoso. You know who else is talentoso? Our friends that helped us out. Give them a big round of applause. Great job, amigos. But wait a minute. Speaking of being talented and dancing, I think I saw some dancers out here in the dance room over here. Mira, I saw a lot of shoulders. It was so nice. So many shoulders. I like it. But wait a minute. Why don't we have a big dance party right out here on the dance floor? Salsa on this side. A different kind of salsa, maybe pineapple on this side. You come in the middle, we do this. What?
That's a really good idea. But how about we play something in trivia first? Because we have to figure out the next song.
I get excited very easily, but don't you worry, miss. We'll get right back to the later. It's gonna be great, I promise. Let's do this. Come on.
Here we go. Which of your hermanas must jihad to fulfill the prophecy?
Isabella. There we go. Isabella sings about a lot of plants that are native to Colombia where the movie takes place. Who here in the audience can name one of those plants? Shout one out if you know one. Go. Wow!
Yeah.
There you go. What else? Cactus. Very nice. What else? Another one?
Amapola.
Amapola. Muy bien. Flowers. Keeping it vague. I like it. Working smarter, not harder. Wait, sundew. I love that one. Let's see. Vamos a ver. Wait a minute, everyone here is super smart with a capital E.
I just want to be sure.
Which is particularly very special.
I always like to let you know.
Okay.
Mira, we just learned about native Colombian plants.
Check.
We are about to learn some dance moves.
I love it.
I mean,
Are you still on lessons to be a soprano and a bass at the same time? Keep it up, it's really good. Anyway, everyone, come on out to the dance floor. We're going to learn a fun little dance that is easy for the entire familia. Mom, dad, abuelo, abuela. All ages on the dance floor. You can't hide under the umbrellas. We see every single one of you. So come on out here. Face this way. It's gonna
This is a crazy show.
Come on. Bring it in. That's right. Come on.
We are going to head over to the three caballeros. We're just going to wait a minute. I have a feeling somebody's going to come out here in a few minutes. Maybe Bruno. And what's her name? Everybody's dancing along. Not DJ Mike today.
Congratulations, you're one of our singers. We can't wait to hear you. Let's go! There you go. Okay, good. Yeah, I have an idea. What's your idea?
we walk to the right, 3 turns to the left.
Yeah, wait a minute. Esa
quiere ir.
Pops Loves Disney's in. Good morning, Pops Loves Disney. Oh, it's good afternoon. I know. I've been on since 8:30. Good afternoon. Yukon Ron is in. Hey there, Yukon Ron.
That is so awesome. I just have one random question. Go ahead. Why are they still moving?
Oh, you're just DC.
That makes more sense. I've lost them. These people are really necessarily less hats anyway.
How do I stop you?
Hey.
Are you good?
Buddy, listen. I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you to all 3 of them. Anyway, all that spinning and dancing.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be seeing Flores for the rest of the day. I'm Chihuahua. I heard it.
Bendito. You know what? I can keep bailando all day long. This is quite a workout.
So you're telling me my knees are from the 1900s. They're not coping well.
Oh.
It's not so much Disney as it is Disney.
Oh, I see what you did there.
That's for all the dads out there. Thank you so much. Pero bueno, speaking of working out, why don't we work out our brain muscles? Play some encantrivia. Figure out what the next song is. Let's do it! It happens once in a blue moon. Come on, let's do this. Pam, pam. Now, en español, ¿cuál de las hermanas de Mirabel tiene el don de la fuerza? What? Luisa! There we go. Yes!
And besides donkeys, he's full.
I'm practicing.
What else can Luisa lift or carry? Houses.
Church. There we go.
Church. Okay.
Bridge. Very
okay.
nice. What? More churches? Yes. What else?
Piano. Cactus.
Mountains. I heard that too. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's see those houses. You know what they know what the next song is?
Oh yeah.
With the real question. La verdadera pregunta. Who's ready to flex those muscles and show us how strong
They keep you busy.
Really
All right, amigos. That's right. 2 single file lines. 1 line on the purple box, 1 line on the green box. We stand on the box facing our familia. Give a big muscle pose, just like that. And then we go right back to our familia or get back in line and do it again. There we go, amigos. Yeah! If you're in the audience, it's your job to cheer these guys on. So make some noise. Give them some love. Let's go! Nice job, amiga. Excelente. Come on. Lightning lane on purple. Lightning lane. I break one step, Andy.
Under the surface, I feel the surface, a tight
there you go, amigo.
Free room surface.
Yes,
under the surface,
hey.
was her
You're so fuerte. Yeah, speaking of, do we know what fuerte means?
Keep watching over here. They're gonna come out.
Out there, sprinkles in the audience. Strong with a capital E.
Here
I
she
love
comes.
the accent. Very nice. Super strong. I like it. Wait. Speaking of strong, these kids are so strong. They're gonna pick up these donkeys and take them home like they're souvenirs. Así, mira,
I can get your donkeys are taking now. But you know what? I've been wondering, how can we keep this fiesta going?
Wait. I think I hear somebody going.
¿Quién será? Oh, wait a minute. Are you serious? Wait a minute. Are those the donkeys? No, I think it is. Let's welcome Mirabella Clonuna. Yeah! Thank you guys so much for coming.
Oh yeah, now they hear the music. Well, you came to the right place. Vamos a celebrar. Let's go, amigos, a bailar. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! What are these happening? I know what's going on. Everyone, it's time for a dance party!
With Mirabel,
Disney World! That's right, all ages, the entire family, mom, dad, abuela, on the dance floor. Let's go! Come on, everybody, what do we say? Columbus Day! Martin Luther King! Come on! Arriba, yes, man! Come on, everybody, freestyle! Here we go! Nobody sigue. Nobody sigue. Nobody sigue. Everybody's like a lamb.
Well, Mark's not dancing. Why are you dancing?
Mirabel, Bruno, Primos, familia, Alex, thank you so much for joining la fiesta.
Gracias, Nadames, y gracias, amigos. We hope you have a magical rest of your day, my friends. Keep partying. We'll see you next time. Adios.
Yay! All right. They're going to come back over here. There goes all the dancers. Here's one of the best dancers right here holding the rope. She's letting all the dancers in. Look, she even gets the rope moving. Look at that. This girl's got rhythm. All right, we're free. Ready to go. Thank you, Hud. Have a good day. All right, so the vote was 3 Caballeros by statute of $5 super chat. From, hold on, I know it was Pop. Nope, it's not this one. Hold on. I'm going back to see my super chat here. It was, hold on, I had too many. Airborne, I know I saw it in here. Hold on, it's in here. Right here. Where am I going? This way. I can't read and you gotta walk me, Florida Mark. Hold my hand, will you? I
gotta walk you.
The Dapper Penguin Girl sent a $5 super chat. She says, gotta do Donald Duck. He's number 1, 3 Caballeros. So just keep in mind, folks, there is a slim chance that this could take us out. If it does take us out, I'll probably end up signing off for the day. If not, we'll take you to the front of the park and sign off, and then DJ Mike Bacon's gonna take some time to rehydrate, hang out with Florida Mark, and maybe find out what Fun to Be Free's doing today. Who knows? He may not even be going on today. You never know.
Never know.
No one ever knows what John's doing, but we're gonna bring you guys on to the Three Caballeros, and we'll see if we stay online. If we stay online, we'll take you back out front. Hey, maybe we'll do a bonus and go on Spaceship Earth. We'll check it out. So if we can stay online after going on Three Caballeros, there's a possible chance of a bonus. That's if Florida Mark wants to go. What do you think? Spaceship Earth if we stay online?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we got to head out that way anyway. I don't know. So I'm not sure. I don't want to get into your plans or what you're doing, but I love hanging out with you.
Cool.
What are you doing the rest of the day? Don't know? Kimonos tonight?
Sure, maybe.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little kimonos in the evening, is there? Nah. So we know where I'm heading either tonight or tomorrow night. I haven't figured it out yet. But are you a Queensryche fan at all or no?
Yeah, I like them.
So I think the only thing is, I can't think of his name right now. I'm losing my mind, and I'm a huge fan. Isn't that crazy? What's his name? The original lead singer to Queensryche. He's actually touring on his own right now with another band. Amazing voice, amazing voice. Yeah. So I'm curious to see what songs Queensryche has the rights to and what they don't. Because some songs that are written by the actual singer, they can't do if it's not released to allow to be done. So there's a bunch like Jet City Woman, one of my favorite songs. So I don't know if you know all their music, but I honestly, on a day, and you won't believe this, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I have a sound system that's in, I know you'll believe this, sound system that's in my toolbox. Has a subwoofer, surround sound, and I'll put on the Empire album from beginning to end, and I know that when it gets to the end of the album, it's almost time to open. Yeah. And I'm telling you, it's a concert and a half inside. Think about this, it's a 10-bay work area, and it's got high ceilings, and all I do is crank it up and work. Wouldn't you love to work in something like that?
That'd be pretty nice.
Just listening to a concert. I play Van Halen every once in a while. Oh, yeah. I play a lot of, what is it? It's on Sirius XM. What's it called? Heavy metal. The heavy metal stuff that's on XM. Oh, okay. Hair band stuff. Hair Nation. So that's called Hair Nation. Since I have no hair, I have to get my hair somewhere. Yeah, you know. So believe it or not, we have another super chat rolling in here from Mickey Lupinati, a $2 super chat. Mission Space if the stream stays up. Whew! You're pushing it, Mickey. Thank you so much, Mickey, for the generosity and sending the $2 super chat to official. Now is the time. Mickey Illuminati, $2 super chat. Mission Space if the stream stays up. I'll see what we can do. So it would. So the only thing that I don't enjoy is going out on a dive, you know. Yeah, exactly. I like saying goodbye to you all and you know, thanking everybody. So, you know, we're heading to Mexico, and I'm going to make sure that I get this all in. But we have Nicole out there, Nicole Evangelist, and Andrew the Mad Mower, Mad Mike, Dole Whip Dave, Randy the Mod, Florida Mark, NW Smith Photo, Gold Leader, Iggy on the Spot. Trying to remember all my mods. I got to get all of my mods in the head. But Nicole and Andrew were on first thing this morning. You know, manning this whole thing by themselves for the first hour. Amazing, amazing, amazing job. Thank you so much, Nicole and Andrew, for coming on bright and early this morning. I just need to make sure that I get that in there, just in case we pop off that. You know, without the mods we have out there, you know, they're a huge part of this whole thing. And if they don't keep things together, we don't have a stream. So we're going to go into the right side. So thank you guys so much, just in case we pop off. If not, we're going to keep going. We'll go to Spaceship Earth. I don't know. I haven't been on Mission Space for probably 20 years now. So I guess if you say the green's okay, we can try it. I'm just not sure. We'll have to ask the cast members if it will work or not. So we're going to check this out and see if we can stay online. Now, we made it online with no problem in here. Last time it was coming out that we lost it. And we went out this way. We'll go out the other way. So, but you never know. You don't know where you can go. Now, we're in Mexico. We're heading to the Three Caballeros. The line looks a little bit people-y, but we'll be okay. Have you had the avocado margarita in here yet, Mark? I haven't had it yet. I was curious if you had it. I'm not either, but I'm told it's very slight. So, but I'm told it's one of the best drinks here in EPCOT. So when you're told it's one of the best drinks here, you got to kind of try it, you know? Even if you don't like it, you got to try something. Thank you so much. You're amazing. So we're just at the end of the extension here, and half of it's not open, so we're not in bad shape here. All right, so is this playback Mike sending? Sean on the teacups. No, this is not playback. I actually did the teacups. I felt really bad, and I don't know if you recall or not, but I sent John a $100 super chat. I was telling him I wanted him to go to another park. I wanted him to go see Luminous. But I made a joke and I said, here's $100 to go on teacups. What's he do? He goes on teacups. Oh, no. So I felt really bad because him and I are not spinning people. Yeah. He went on it, little tipsy afterwards, you know. So you know how much fun I had last week. Did you watch any of last week with Gold Leader? Yeah. On Dumbo, on the teacups, on the we did the merry-go-round. We did every possible thing, and then my favorite thing was the Peter Pan Small World ride. I had him convinced in the beginning that we were actually getting on Peter Pan, and the reason was he was looking down at his phone, so we walked on to Small World. And I said, oh, we're getting ready to go on Peter Pan, so he's looking down at the chat thinking we're going on Peter Pan. And then we get halfway through and he's like, wait a minute, this isn't Peter Pan. So that was a lot of fun, and we're going to have more fun like that. You know, I just love to have a great time. Oh, yeah. So if you want to take a look at Littlest Stormtrooper, it's just us. Go to Littlest Stormtrooper and check out the stream from last Saturday. We had the vent car stream. Whoa, the vent car stream, the don't go to that hotel, don't talk about the chocolate chip cookies, and then somehow, if you look at, I don't know if you saw my thumbnail for tomorrow. Did you happen to notice the thumbnail for tomorrow? Did you see what's in the middle? A little picture of me with a flower. So if you look at my logo, I took the middle of my logo out and I put the picture of me with a flower around my head. So that came from the stream on Saturday, and it was nuts. It was really crazy. So, but yeah. So if you want to check that out, that's on Littlest Stormtrooper. So we're already almost on this ride, so it really wasn't that long of a wait. I'm just trying to keep these girls off from behind me. I don't want to put them on if they don't want to be on. You know me, I try to be courteous and make sure that people aren't on. All right, so we're already getting ready to get on Three Caballeros. 2. So I hope the Dapper Penguin Girl is here. Dapper Penguin Girl. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That looks so fun. You want to trade? No? So, Dapper Penguin Girl, $5 super chat, wants to get on Three Caballeros. Guess where we are? Here we go. I don't know about you, but getting on these rides is getting harder and harder. Snow cone sent a bunch of flowers to us. All right, here we go. Three Caballeros. Hold on tight. This is a great ride. Last week I got my own boat. We were in here so early there was nobody in here. But then I lost the stream. I know you all can hear me. I remember, the microphone's with me. This is the restaurant here in Mexico, so it's kind of cool. You can actually watch the ride go by as you're eating dinner. And I've had dinner here probably 25, 30 years ago. It was really good. I'm not sure if it's still as good as it used to be, but it's very busy here. It looks like every seat is taken already, and it's only 2 o'clock. So pretty cool. A lot of people come here because the Mexican style vibe, and I'm sure margaritas. All right, everybody enjoy the 3 Caballeros.
I am Jose Aloha. And this is... I don't know. We must find the coaster is right. This way. Where could Donald be? Gracias!
This reminds me of Small World.
Excuse me, you see that? Goodbye!
Would you do that? Would you jump off that cliff?
Jump off.
The show is about to start.
Oh, no, you don't.
We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos!
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! You're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We'll be waiting for you! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We're watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Gather your belongings.
Holy guacamole.
Have a nice day.
Remain fully seated, please.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Bells Love Disney's here. Hey, Bells Loves Disney. We're just hopping off the 3 Caballeros. Bunch of people talking about the stream from last Saturday. Airbeater, Mexican Small World, absolutely. So I was saying, it's weird. It looked for a second like, and then Wayne's World's in here. Good to see you, Wayne's World, the map teach. All right, we made it. The question is, can we make it out? That's the question. We make it on. The question is, can we get out? It's so funny, it lets us in, but does it let us out? And it's telling me right now, low bit rate, low bit rate, low bit rate. So we all know what that means. So great to see Wayne's World. Goody's saying the filters came out. I honestly lost it. It's okay, Goody. It happens sometimes, you know. One of our amazing cast members running the ride here. Thank you so much for making the magic. All right, so we can make it this far. It's out the door is where I get concerned. All right, here we go. Thank you. So we're gonna try to make it out the door. So the faster we go, the better. And we'll go left this time. The last time I went right, we didn't make it. So we'll try left.
My left.
Your left. My left.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go up here, but we'll go out that way.
Yeah.
And we gotta cruise. We gotta not stop, because that's what happened. I stopped and then it went down. So we're gonna try to get out as fast as we can. And then if we can, we're gonna make it over to Spaceship Earth this way. We're gonna go out, but we're gonna go that way. Oh, we went the wrong way. Against the traffic. I don't follow these ropes very good. Yeah, you gotta keep on moving on. We're gonna swing in here. We're gonna come out this way, fast as we can. And then we're gonna go out the door here and get out as fast as we can. We're low bit rate. All right, we're getting out over here. If we can make it down the bottom of the hill, I'm watching. So I have to watch here because I can see this. This is where the problem shows me. So I was funny because this stayed going and the chat stayed going, but this went away. So we're gonna head over here. It is gonna rain soon too. That's the other thing we're gonna keep in mind. So, because I gotta bring the gimbal back to the, I haven't seen the weather report yet, but I did hear thunderstorms later. What is it?
Between 2 and 4. Yeah,
2 and 4, and then not so bad. Okay. Does it looks like a good chance of it, or? Okay. All right. So we could probably get on Spaceship Earth and see where we are there.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. When was the last time that you went on Mission Space?
Maybe a month or so.
Oh wow. So not too long ago.
No, you'll like it.
So I think this is new. I think this is new. Super Chat, Mickey Illuminati, $5. Matching, fun to be free, and on it tattoos fun. I don't know if you're gonna get John to get a tattoo. What do you think?
Probably not.
So Mickey Illuminati, sorry, hon. I love that bag. Cool bag. She had a, what's his name?
Yeah, leather jacket, tattoos, motorcycle.
Oh yeah, I could see John on a Harley, couldn't you? What's the smelly bear's name? God, I lose my mind. It smells like berries. Toy Story.
Toy Story.
What's his name?
Oh.
Lotso. She had a Lotso bag. See my brain? I'm telling you, since 50, it goes. I know everything I want to say. It just won't come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Got a blue monorail going by.
What's that word I'm thinking?
Right. And you're a little ahead of me, so. So Mickey Illuminati, thank you one more time for the $5 super chat. Matching the fun to be free, and I'm not sure, what is ONTT tattoos fun? Official, now is the time, that's what that is. I'm not good at anagrams, don't do that to me. Making me think, really? The 1969 hard drive already has enough hard time, and then you gotta give me anagrams? I already have to deal with this when I go to Ford. Ask them. Ford and Hyundai, ask any of them. Okay, you have to fix the SBDVZ. I'm like, what is that? So cars these days, it's not a typical turn the key and go. It's everything has to be updated because everything goes through one wire. I don't know if you know the technology today versus what it used to be, but everything shares the same wire. So you get this thing, it says, your FTCB needs an update. What is an FTBC and why does it need an update?
Yeah.
So this is what Mickey's doing me.
That's why I got my 2011. I like it.
Yeah, there you go.
Easy to work on.
Yeah.
New stuff I don't need.
Well, the new stuff's not bad if you if you don't get like right now I have a Kia Niro. The Kia Niro is half electric, half hybrid, half partial charge. So you can actually put a 20-mile charge in it. You can plug it in and use 20 miles without using gas. Why? Where are you going to go that you're going to only use 20 miles?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I never understood that.
So it's just different technologies they're trying, but it's pretty crazy. So thanks once more, Mickey Illuminati, $5 super chat. Everybody taking advantage. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, it looks like Mickey. Minnie.
Yeah. Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Chip and Dale. We have another super chat.
Wow.
This is going crazy, man. This is from NWS. Let me try this one more time. NW Smith Photo. I have to stop to read this one. Hang on. He made either a soliloquy or just a really long paragraph. All right, hang on. Here we go. NW Smith Photo says, it's a new day, and you know what that means. We're continuing the fun for DJ Mike and John's matching heart tattoos forever. It's just gonna say Mike and John forever. That's all. No hearts, just Mike and John forever. That's it.
There you go.
We don't have to get too crazy. We're from a simple world, you know?
Yeah.
I think all of the mods should have some kind of tattoo, right? I think it should be the picture with me with a flower. Everybody get a picture of me with a flower. It's just never ending, you know? So, happy birthday, Olivia. So, you know me. I catch any kind of pin, I'm going to say something. So, I need a quick break, and at some point, I got to grab some water. Maybe we can grab some water before we hop on. We'll do a break, get some water. We're going to bring you guys on Spaceship Earth. We're going to try it again. If we go down, that's going to be the end of the chat for the day. We're running on borrowed time now. I was planning on going until about 2 o'clock, but you know me, I have the streamer bug. You know what the streamer bug is?
Yeah.
You just don't want to put down the gimbal.
You don't want to put it down. You want to keep it going.
You're just having too much fun. Aristocats here says, hey, DJ Mike Bacon and Florida Mark just joining in after a long day of work. Oh, I'm so sad for you, but I'm so happy now that you get to be with us. It's so tough going to work, isn't it, Florida Mark?
Yeah, I don't mind it too much.
So I put in the, you know, my boss has been really, really great. He honestly has been amazing, and taking in the fact that, you know, I don't know how much he really realizes that this is my dream, to be here in Florida. It's always been, we've talked about it. I've actually helped a lot of people at work. They didn't even realize or understand how much I knew about Disney. And even the owner's son came by my bay the other day, and we talked about, you know, had he seen me. This is the owner's boss saw the TV screen that's in the service drive of the Ford building. So the service drive of the Ford building TV is there to show people what you can have done to your car. And instead, they're running a stream of DJ Mike Bacon on it. and then the owner's son comes in and says, "What's this?" And then he sees me, and they ended up watching me on the stream in the service drive.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's how great it is. This is it's Roe Ford and Hyundai. Great people there. My boss has been super supportive of this. You know, he knows he's been cool anyway. You know, I've had a back problem and a knee problem for a long time. So I asked him, you know, I'm not cutting back on my work. I'm just condensing my work. So I'm still doing the 110 to 130 hours, but instead of 5 days, I'm doing it in 4 days so that I can have 3 days off.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, walking around a park is actually, my doctor said, it's very good exercise.
It is.
And it's good for your back. So this is really good therapy for me. So do you need to take a break?
Something to drink. That's about it.
Okay, I just need to take a quick break. So I'm gonna get a water. So I'll get a water for both of us. So we'll set this down here for a sec. I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'll babysit.
You do your thing. See who's in there.
All right.
Let me turn this so it's on you.
Rewind.
And I'll be right back. And we got that
I think
one.
we got
so
them,
yep,
right?
you're good there, I think. Let me just check that, make sure. Yep, NW Smith photo, $5 super chat. Thank you one more time. We're just kind of looking back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going on a break.
All right. All right, Florida Mark, we'll be with you for now. It's a nice day. It's not too bad right now. All right, got NW Smith. We got Mickey Illuminati still with us. Goody still with us. Snow Cone, good to see you. Dapper Penguin says, is it too early to celebrate a successful escape? NW Smith says, nope, now is the best time to celebrate, Penguin. Dapper Penguin Girl says, man, don't get me started. Mini pops more codes. I got a low oil pressure light the other day. Darn thing just needed an oil change. It doesn't have an oil change light. Yeah, I do mine about every 3,000. So I just keep track of the miles. Aristocats. Hey, DJ Mike Bacon and Florida Mark just joining after a long day of work. Mickey Illuminati says, we need flowers. What's up, Mickey? Good to see you. Dapper Penguin says, I think it should be the lamp. Yeah, maybe it should. Mickey Illuminati says, John and Bacon with flowers around it. Dapper Penguin Girl says, DJ Mike Bacon and Joe with the lamp. Hello, Kimberly. We got Kimberly with us. Got Roger Rabbit. How you doing, Roger Rabbit? Mickey says, my stomach hurts from laughing at your Mickey Rock. Look like AN32K3. Welcome, good to see you. Randy says, I haven't seen you hydrate. That's coming up next. Stay tuned for hydration. Roger Rabbit says, what kind of work does Florida Mark do? I deliver packages for Amazon. Wayne's World. What's up, Wayne's World? Good to see you. If you're just tuning in, please go ahead and smash that like button. Thank you, NW Smith. Mickey says, Randy had a sarsaparilla earlier. Yukon Ron, what's up, Yukon Ron? Florida Mark in the house. Wayne's World says, hi, Florida Mark. What's up, Wayne's World? Good to see you. And W. Smith says, yep, Disney is a great workout. Disney World Fanatic. Good to see you, Disney World Fanatic. Florida Mark, rock on. Fast Pass Radio, I'm here, Mark. Good to see you, dog. Snow Cone. Sonia loves Disney. Good to see you, Sonia. Oh, Karen, how you doing, Karen? Good to see you. In ninja mode. All right. Glad to have you with us. Rob, what's up, Rob? Good to see you. Brian. Good to see you, Brian. Tony Lynch. Good to see you, Tony Lynch. Got Iron Man, and we got DJ Mike Bacon back.
All right, we got that on. Following you around. I don't know why that does that sometimes. Did you notice it was following you?
Yeah, it was kind of.
It does that.
Yeah.
It automatically switches that. All right, we need to find water. This line is quite huge.
Yeah.
What's the time for mission space?
The green side, I guarantee, will be very short.
What is the drink of choice this time? Not sure. All right, so we're going back here. Let's see. I'm just checking things out. Yukon Run. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it is. Sonia lives. Disney's hanging out. I'm getting a little bit of drizzle on my back. I don't see anything threatening here, but we're getting a little drizzle. Karen P's back in the chat. Everybody's kind of popping in and out.
Spaceship Earth is
Karen P's in ninja mode. I wish I could have caught you. I've only missed you by a few days in and out. Isn't that crazy?
Mission Space 15, but that's the orange side. The
Yeah, we're not doing orange.
Green side will be like 5 minutes.
So the green side's faster. All right,
it's
so
always better getting on.
we've not done this, and it can knock us off. And this line is sitting, I would say, at about 25 minutes. And the line, if you look, the biggest part you want to see is going in. Do you see anybody going in right now? It's very slow. So we're going to take a walk over to Mission Space. And you're going to make a history here by getting DJ Mike Bacon on Mission Space. I have to ask the cast members if this will actually even work. I'm not sure if it'll be too tight to do this. I haven't been on this in a long time, but I remember when you sit on the ride, it closes in on you, right?
Yeah.
How much space do I have to hold this?
You should. I mean, I filmed with
So you have filmed in there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this has got a dual line in it. If you look this side here, this is lightning lane on this side, and the other side is full. So we're probably looking at a good 30 minutes to go on this. So I can't remember, somebody asked us to go on Mission Space. I can't remember who it was.
So you rode the orange, but never the green?
I've actually ridden the real ride back when it opened up. There was no orange and green.
I did that once.
It was insanity. That's what it was.
I did green in the beginning, and I did the orange one. I was like, nah.
So when, I don't know, did you go on this when it opened? There was no red or green. It was just insane 3Gs. Pull your face back. My face was like this, dude, while I was riding. It pulled you back. I was on it the second week it opened, and they said that they had people down here from NASA, and they wanted to make this ride exactly how a simulation of a rocket ship was. Never. Well, they never were thinking. The average person can't endure 3Gs.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about a serious roller coaster feel. Now, I've been on coasters that drop 300 and 400 feet. That's some serious G's. But if you're ready for it and you know what's going on, you're good. If you're a guest coming here and you sit on a ride and it pulls 3Gs, what are you gonna do, you know? And by the time you're on it, what are you gonna do? Tell them to stop, you know?
There's no panic button.
I mean, the good thing is it's a really quick ride.
Yeah.
So.
Mom liked the green a lot.
All right, so again, we're gonna tell you guys, if by any chance this knocks us out, we're done for the day. We gotta sign off pretty soon anyway. I have to do a few things before 5 o'clock on my house. And I only can do that on the weekdays, so I gotta check in and see where we are. Ooh, it feels nice in here. Whew. I do need a drink of water. We'll get a drink once we get off the ride. All right, so we're gonna do something that no man has done before with a gimbal, except we're gonna do green. So Gage or Mason, if you're watching, tell everybody this is a once in a lifetime deal here. DJ Mike does not go on this ride. So I've not been on this since years ago. Has to be, I don't know how long has this been here, 20 years now?
Yeah, something like that.
It's been a while, and I went on it when it first opened, and I would not go in again. I love those shoes. Sweet.
It was like 2011 the first time I came to Epcot.
2011?
Yeah.
You want to go play in the water? Can you imagine being soaked for the rest of the day?
Yeah. It won't bother me too much.
Oh, have you eaten in Space 220 yet?
Yeah, I did go. Well, I didn't eat. I just got a drink there.
You went up there, a cocktail?
Yeah, I went up to the lounge.
Yeah.
Got the drink.
I ate dinner there twice. It was good. The first time I thought was better than the second time.
Yeah.
It's more about the atmosphere than it is about the food, though.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So.
It was something to do.
But it really felt like you went up a pole, didn't
Yeah.
it? The way they do it is you're lifted way up into the edge of space, and you're looking down at Epcot. It's pretty cool.
It'd be a cool live stream if, depending on the data in there.
All right, I just want to look at the chat really quick here. Hey, Aristocats is in. Thank you, Money. I love this guy. Florida Mark, hug DJ Mike for me. So hold on. We gotta get this on. Ready? All right, here we go. We're buds. We love hanging out. So, all right. I do not ride Mission Space either, Goody says. Is this how we get in? I don't even know how to get in this ride. NWS says, we're making history today, friends. So if you haven't done so already, help DJ Mike. 150 likes, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. The Dapper Penguin Girl, I have never done this ride. Well, we still may never do this ride. We're not sure how it's gonna go.
Yeah, they changed the green. Like the orange had Gary Sinise was in it.
Right. This is, you will do fine on this ride. Just tight quarters. Okay. I am going to ask. Stand by.
Right?
Yeah, we don't want orange. So I rode this. I'm going to talk to. Do you mind being on YouTube or do you not want to be on?
I'd rather not.
Okay, but you don't mind your voice, right?
No, that's fine.
So I rode this 2 weeks after it was open.
Yeah.
Now, have you been here since then, or do you know what this ride did back then?
I was told it still does the same thing.
So it's worse. So
Okay.
This isn't bad. So when I first went on this back a week after it opened up, it was so bad. I was explaining to my buddy here that my face went back like that, and it was like 3 Gs, and they had to tone it down. And then that's when they finally decided we're going to make one not spin and one spin, because people were coming off of this, even people that like me, roller coaster fanatics. I rode Ellen's Energy 3 times to try to recuperate. That's how insane this thing was.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool. But so have you ever had a streamer come on here before?
I think I had one this morning.
Okay, so you think I'll fit on okay with no problem as far as it closing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, thank you for spending the time. And you mind me saying you're from Lancaster. I grew up in Gloucester, Mass.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So we're next door neighbors. So, but this is Jeffrey from Lancaster, Mass. So let's make a shout out to amazing cast member Jeffrey from Lancaster, Mass. If you guys can do that for me, thank you, Jeffrey.
Yeah, have fun.
What line are we in? Is this?
Yeah, that's the orange over there.
Is this Lightning Lane?
Oh, that's lightning.
Okay.
But I don't know what the point is.
Oh, look at this. Jeez, I haven't been in here in so long. So this is how they test things out right here.
Same or is this different?
This is how they test weightlessness.
Yeah.
Did you know that? They
yeah.
spin that so they tell you weightlessness.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty neat. If you guys want to get ahead of us, I'm going to be going pretty slow. You're not on. I got it towards me. You're good.
Yeah, it's a different screen too now. They used to have the exact same screen in Mission to Mars.
Oh, no
They
kidding.
changed the green side to cruise around the Earth.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's nice. It's like relaxing. That's how I
So
found it.
when I went on this the first time, it was, it would spin so fast that when they stopped you, you felt like you're weightless. Are we still going?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for making the magic. And this is mission, what's it called? Mission
Space.
No, mission control.
Oh.
So I keep telling my friends here, 1969 hard drive. It slows down a little bit after a while. I know this is mission space, and I'm like, what is this mission something? But I mean, you are on space, I get it. So just remember, everybody, if we do get knocked offline, I'm gonna end up staying offline. It's after 2 o'clock, and I'm just gonna move on with the rest of the day. I do have some things I have to get done. So after we ride this ride, we're gonna take you to the front of the park and sign off. So we're just giving you a little extra bonus run here. So we got some cool posters in here. The Zeep 180s pop back in again. NWS says, not a fan. I'm with you. But you know, this is kind of like when I'm a DJ, okay? When I'm a DJ, somebody will come up and ask me to play, you know, Love Shack or YMCA. These are songs that I've played hundreds and hundreds of millions of times in all of the time that I've DJ'd. But you have to take care of the people around you. It's not always about what you like, it's about what everybody likes. So that's what we're gonna do. You're not gonna believe this, but Croy is in, and the first thing Croy does is what? Hits me with a super chat. Croy, Mission Space, he says, yes. Croy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Croy.
Nice,
you
Croy.
are amazing. I love you, man. You know how much I love you, man. You're awesome. Great singer. Can't wait to go back to kimonos. We have a great time at kimonos with Croy, don't we?
Always fun.
We just have so much fun. He sang a song for you last time. He did REM because you couldn't be there and he did an amazing job.
Oh, nice.
So Croy coming in hot with the super chat, $10 super chat. Mission Space, yes. Here we go. We'll see how it goes, Croy. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out. I'm definitely getting some low signals here. So everybody beware that we could get knocked out. I don't have any idea how things will go here. So if we go out, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Number 9, guys. Number 9.
Number 9. Thank you, sir. Thanks for making the magic.
Preference, what do you want to do?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't even know how this is going to be.
Yeah. How's it?
Good so far, so good.
Nice.
Low bit rate, but we're doing okay. I'm taking 100 people on this ride. Isn't that crazy?
It'll be fun.
I hope they can hold on. Have you guys done this yet? First time I did it was when it first opened. So I haven't gone on it since, but this is the easy side. So this doesn't spin or make you feel queasy. This side's good. Have you done it, hun? It's good. You'll like it. It's neat.
Have you been on it before?
I have, but I went on the really, 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 really fast side. And by the way, hun, happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you're celebrating your sister's birthday?
Yes.
No, I'm celebrating his too.
Oh, cool. Well, that's what we're here for, to celebrate birthdays. Look at that. And he's got a 3 Caballero shirt. You gotta love that.
We're gonna go with that. Nice.
Wait, is this at all fast?
This is not. This is a very nice, easy ride, hun. You'll like this
To
ride.
the International Space Training Center. You're here today to train for the greatest adventure in the history of mankind, space travel. I know you're probably feeling a little nervous right now, but don't worry. Every astronaut has felt that way at one time or another, even the heroes who went to the moon. But there is one thing they had that you don't have yet: training. You're here today for flight training, the most thrilling experience that any astronaut candidate will ever have. Before you decide if it's right for you, let me introduce you to your spacecraft, the X-2 Space Shuttle. It's powered by solid hydrogen and can accelerate from 0 to 6,000 in 60 seconds. So when you hear the words "go for launch," you'll definitely want to hang on. Now, you've already been organized into teams, and soon each of you will be assigned a position: navigator, pilot, commander, or engineer. The success of your mission will depend on all of you working together as a team. I'll be your captain. And in a few minutes, I'll give
We'll
you
see
your specific
if it moves on or
assignments.
not.
But first, our flight director has some safety instructions for you. Lieutenant?
It's not looking good.
Remember the team number you're standing on. When the doors in front of you open, you will be directed to a flight station with that number on it. When you get there, please stand on the circles. During your Green Team Less Intense training mission, you will be enclosed inside X2 flight simulators that produce sensations of acceleration. Those who are made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces or simulators should bypass this experience.
As you can see, astronaut flight training isn't like anything you've ever experienced before. If you would like to opt out, just ask any member of the ISTC crew for directions. As for the rest of you, report for your pre-flight.
The other thing is, this is on T-Mobile. This could go out, but that doesn't mean this is gone. So we'll have to check it when we get out. So I can't tell if I'm on or not. So in the chat, let me know if you're on, because T-Mobile is not showing me anything right now. And you see, oh, you're seeing it. Good.
Next radio check will be at 0800 hours.
And that's T-Mobile. What do we do? He's going to tell us.
Proceed to flight stations. Rows 5 and 6.
You're going to be fine, and it's a fun ride, I promise. You'll be okay. It's a very easy, fun ride. It'll be like going to the moon. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, anytime. Thank you.
So we're at, does this matter? We were at 9, weren't we? Are we 8? I don't know where we were.
Astronaut candidates.
Oh, is this 9 or 6? Oh, it's 9.
Yeah, look like a 6.
It does.
If you are made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces
I hear you.
or simulators,
Oh, I
you
see.
exit the flight training area now. Ask a
9.
uniformed crew member for directions.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, keep an eye on that because I'm starting to see it again. See?
Yeah, it must be off and on.
Yeah.
Team 9, you guys ready for your mission?
We are.
Awesome.
With another 120 people to boot.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know where all these people came from. They're ready to ride this, so.
Attention astronaut candidates.
Everybody's
You have
excited to
selected
ride.
Green
Mission
Team
Space. It's
Less
crazy.
Intense training. However, if you are made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces or simulators, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions.
Am I still online?
Yeah.
This finished. So I'm resetting it. It's hard to tell right now. I can see my chat in front of me, so. This is very testing.
Congratulations, team. You have been selected to train for a spectacular mission around the Earth. Your flight path will take you west across North America, Asia, Europe, and back home to Florida. You're gonna love it.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Okay, listen up. Here are your assignments. Navigator, you'll be adjusting the pitch of the X2 if necessary, and firing thrusters for your descent. Pilot, on my signal, I'll need you to trigger first stage separation. You'll also be triggering the landing sequence. Commander, you will be responsible for activating the flight sequence and for activating manual control if needed. Engineer, you will activate the flight cameras when we reach altitude. You will also extend the wings for landing. Don't worry, when it's time to push the buttons, they will light up. Then I'll give you the go. One last thing. In the event of an emergency landing, there are control sticks at every crew position. Okay, Lieutenant. Any final instructions for our new kids?
When the flight bay doors open, follow the markings on the floor to your capsule. Then move all the way across, taking your crew position in the cockpit, and stow all personal items in the compartment in front of you. Young cadets wearing a lanyard will need a special X2 booster to train for this mission. When you enter the capsule, insert the booster as shown.
Excellent. Thank you, Croy.
Once you have secured all cargo, Help your young cadets lower their restraints. Then take your seat, reach up, and pull down your restraint. After you have completed your mission, remove your X2 booster and place it in the recovery bin on your way out. They're all yours, Capcom.
Well, I guess that's everything. Good luck, Earth team. You are on the clock.
Booster seats for Randy.
Oh, yeah.
Follow the markings on the floor to your X2 trainer and begin boarding now.
I just to let everybody know, my chat, I only can see 5 or 6
Attention,
chats
trainees.
in front of me. I
Follow the
cannot see my
markings on the
chat right
floor
now, so
to your
hang tight
X2
till I get
trainer
out.
And begin boarding now.
So if you look at this machine as we go in and you look up at the top, you can see this actually can spin. It's a spinning mechanism here. I just wanted to kind of show you the machine. Are we by ourselves?
Yeah, someone else is joining us.
Capcom to X2.
Oh, put this
Welcome
down
aboard,
here.
team. After you get
Do we buckle?
check out your buttons.
All right, we put this in here.
Navigator, welcome aboard.
Don't let me forget that.
You will be
Oh,
adjusting
this.
the pitch of the engine if
Okay.
necessary, and firing thrusters for your descent.
We just killed the microphone. Hang on. All right, the microphone's here.
Pilot, the X2 is an excellent ship. Your job will be
So
to
this is
trigger
going to
first
close
stage
in tight on
separation
us, so
and
let's see
trigger
how
the
it
landing
goes.
sequence.
Hold tight, everybody.
Surgeon, how are we doing?
I cannot believe I'm doing this. Cannot believe I'm doing
A
this.
reminder, Commander. Your assignments are to activate flight sequence, and for landing, activate manual control.
Loading flight plan.
Engineer, just a reminder. You will activate the flight cameras when we reach altitude. You will also extend the wings for landing.
We shouldn't get nauseous. We're on the green side. Right?
Yeah, it's funny they sell bags.
Don't tell me that. They have bags in here. This doesn't move, right?
It doesn't spin, just rocks like.
See, I don't care about the rocking stuff. It's the spinning
like,
stuff.
Star Tours.
I'll tell you if it spins. The gimbal will tell me if it spins.
Alrighty, go ahead and push up on your restraints for me. Perfect. You guys ready?
We're ready.
Ready.
Have fun.
Heading to Mars. Here we go.
Warning, instrument panel closing.
Whoa.
If needed, space signal pads
Holy.
are located on the instrument panel.
That was really close. All right, so I have a knob down here
Let me program this.
that I got my hands on. So see, my hand is here. And then there's a screen here. I'm not sure how much you guys are going to see. It is very tight in here. There's some buttons here. I love touching buttons.
Millennium Falcon.
This is cool. You can actually, oh, when you switch it,
Except the buttons don't do anything on this ride.
yeah, I know, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Look, we have a enabled button here, switches down. Look, I'm switching all these switches, everybody. See, we got switches here. So you really think that you're in a spaceship.
Activate enabled.
And then here's our astronaut Florida Mark here. The only thing he forgot was his drink.
Yeah. What's my sarsaparilla?
No sarsaparillas on Mission Space. So the only thing I would suggest to people, if you're claustrophobic, do not come on this ride. You are locked in tight. And I remember
Mission
this.
Control.
So.
We are still waiting for clearance to launch. Everything is A-OK, and countdown should resume shortly.
And it looks like we're still online. We're sitting at 5 megabytes per second. That's the best I get.
Wow.
That's really good. I know you guys hear me, just talking a little tech jargon, you know? I'm having fun. This is like a little kid's rocket ship.
That's just cool.
Look, you light the buttons up. Play Simon here. Can you get all the buttons to light up at once?
That's y'all.
Y'all? Isn't that a gold leader saying y'all? It's the y'all rate.
Actually did some flight training for a little bit.
So do you know what yaw? You know what yaw is then? Yep. A lot of people don't understand yaw is the way that you decelerate and accelerate.
Exactly.
And I have to change sensors in cars all the time because a car needs a yaw rate sensor to tell about the airbags. So specific yaw is what tells you that you're getting in an accident. It will initiate the airbags. Isn't that cool?
That is awesome.
Good luck, team. All of us here at Mission Control wish you a safe journey around
This
the
is
planet.
very tight quarters, just so you know. Here we go.
You are go for launch. We have main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Mission control, the tower is clear. They're all yours.
Mission control to X2. You are go at throttle up. Pilot, initiate first stage separation. Now. Computer override initiated. Commander, initiate flight sequence. Now. Computer override initiated. Navigator, initiate thrusters to adjust pitch. Now. Computer override initiated. Engineer, activate flight cameras. Now. Computer override initiated. Your flight path today is taking you across the United States, past the Grand Canyon, and leaving the continent at San Francisco. The space station should be coming into view. And down on Earth, the Hawaiian Islands. In a moment, you'll be crossing paths with another X2, just launched from the Pacific. Up ahead, you should see Japan, the land of the rising sun. As you cross into China, you'll pass Beijing, the Great Wall, and we've got reports of a storm brewing over the Gobi Desert. Passing over the Himalayas, you should have a gorgeous night view of India. By now, you're over the Middle East, and to the left is the Nile River, snaking its way toward Cairo and the Mediterranean. You should be seeing Greece and Italy. And up ahead, Paris, the city of light. Tonight, there's a spectacular northern light show on your horizon.
We're getting reports of a strong storm cell directly in the landing pad.
Okay, listen up, team. Change of plans. It's going to be a challenging approach, and we'll need all of you working together. Pilot, initiate landing sequence. Now. Computer override initiated. Navigator, initiate descent. Now. Bump expired. Engineer, extend wings for gliding. Now. Computer override. Wings extended. Autopilot. Commander, activate manual control. Now. Computer override activated. All right. Now left. Right. Left. Back to center. Hold it steady. They're coming in too hot. Pull back. Down and clear. Mission accomplished. Good work, team. Welcome back to Earth. And welcome to the Astronaut Corps.
Okay, heads back, releasing restraints. Now push the restraints up.
We made it. One dyno extra.
Follow the arrow.
That was actually really good.
Yeah, that was cool.
So what'd you think? Not bad, huh?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I love Star Wars. Isn't Star Wars cool? Nice. All right, we'll head out this way. This is the mechanism here. So I'm going to ask this cast member. So does this turn at all when the ride goes, or not at all?
No. So this side.
So
does
this
not.
is just the leaning forward and
Yeah,
backwards.
you just tilt like that. Yep.
So, but it can still turn if it wants to.
Not on this side. The
Oh, no
orange side,
kidding.
The orange side will, but this side won't.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. All right, where we going? Well, both sides did it one time, so I don't know if they just disabled it or what they did. So thank you for making the magic. All right, we're heading this way. So after all of that, we made it. We're still online. Don't ask me how.
That's awesome.
Look, and I even caught up on T-Mobile. So the whole problem I was having here, everybody, is I watch my chat and the screen on T-Mobile. That helps me a lot to understand if I'm still on. The streamer phone, or let's say the camera phone, has the chat on it, but sometimes the chat can stop and I'm still live, so it's always hard to tell. I haven't been in here in 100 years. We don't have.
That's a mellow ride, I think.
I thought that was great.
Yeah.
All you do is you just lean. So if anybody ever wants to try Mission Space, I would highly recommend you do the green side. All you do is you lay back, you come forward, and it leans right and left a little bit. I would say it's even less intense than Star Tours.
Sure, yeah.
It's a very smooth thing. Now, if you want to really get the feel, let me just show this to these guys. If you really want to get the feel of Mission Space, you want to ride that orange side, and that will give you the intensity of being pulled back in your seat when you take off. So, some cool Star Wars stuff. You can take the helmet off a C-3PO. It's pretty neat.
That's cool.
All right, so almost 3 o'clock. So I think I'm going to check out what's going on here. I think we should call it a day. DJ Mike is really, really thirsty, and it's been a long day. And let me see if anything's going on with Fun to Be Free. I haven't seen anything yet from him. But I do want to, I still haven't seen anything. Wow. He may be, I don't know if he's offline today. Let's see, I'm just checking. Yep, I don't see anything from John.
Never know till last minute.
Well, I'm going to text him real quick. I'm going to do it the fast way, folks, so hang on. Are you online today? All right, so we're going to head out this way. I'm going to check out the chat. Good job, Florida Mike, DJ Mike Bacon. Chris is laughing his funny faces off. Nice. Those are cool. Has Florida Mark ever rode orange? Yes, he told me he has flown orange. Meat Beans, OG Prince Charming. I'm just going back a little bit. You had to go space and get a... Oh, Chef is here. How you doing, Chef? So let's see. You had to go to space to get a signal. Yeah, you know what's funny? I was hanging on to that, like barely hanging on. I lost T-Mobile, so I have T-Mobile as my watching phone. I have AT&T as my camera phone, and I have Verizon in my pocket. We're gonna get these guys real quick. Again, this is the last of the topiaries, so get them while you can. Mater and Lightning McQueen. Amazing job again with the creators of these. So cool. So we're gonna head to the front of the park. Excuse me, hon. I'm sorry. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're gonna go through connections so we can get a blast of some air conditioning. Does that sound good? So we're gonna head to the front of the park. I'm just looking in here. All the mechanical equipment was removed on green. I didn't know that. Really? Yeah. So why would you remove all the mechanical stuff after building all of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty cool to know. That's from Pajada. Pajada D23. That's cool information. I honestly did not know that. So that's true what they're saying then. There's no way that side can spin. Now, well, I was going to say, it makes sense. What if somebody was to hit a button by accident and put it into spin mode and nobody wants to spin? So you just disable it and you're done. I mean, there's no reason you're ever going to need that side to spin because you always have the other side, you know? So, all right, we're just going through connections. They're making some waffles here. Look at these yummy waffles.
Oh, yeah. Looks good.
It's really fun. Oh, look, we got some Mickey towels. Little hidden Mickey here. And then we're just gonna head through. It's not as cold in here as it is in some of the other buildings. In the other buildings, it's kind of it's okay in here, but it's not like a comfortable, ooh, that's cold kind of feeling, you know?
Yeah, American, right there with the Liberty River.
Oh, that's beautiful. That knocks that temperature down about 30 degrees. I felt like I was, yeah, I felt like I was in Maine. That was the temperature yesterday in Maine. All right, so we're making our way out. We're gonna check Spaceship Earth one more time on the way out, but it's very busy here, and I want to get a break. I want to get some water, chill out a little bit, and get ready for tomorrow morning. So I want to thank my mods again one more time. I got Florida Mark hanging out with me, and we enjoyed a couple of sarsaparillas. He come and helped me out, talking a little history about Carousel of Progress. Some good talk. It was good stuff, you know. Negative and positive, you know. There's all kinds of good things there. So I appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see. You know, we hang out offline somewhat here and there too, so we have a good time. So Florida Mark and I are like little kids when you put us on, you know, in this park. So, but thank you to Nicole, Andrew the Mad Mower. You guys were on bright and early before I even got launched, you know. Mad Mike come in. Gold Leader has been in and out doing his stuff, but Gold Leader, you would be proud of all these amazing mods. Dole Whip Dave was in. Randy the Mod was in. NW Smith Photo, as usual, helping out. Unbelievable. You guys are just so awesome. I just want to make sure I'm grabbing everybody here. Mad Mike, I said. Randy, I'm just peeking through. Thank you, everybody. So I'm not sure how to get to all the super chats. So hang on a second. I want to stay in the shade over here for a second. We're gonna do a little, now that I'm not afraid, I got you guys online, I'm gonna sit here for a second and see if I can figure out how I can pull up the super chats. Top fans. So that's top fans. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, trying to figure this out. So I'm gonna have to talk to Mary, because Mary can pull this up to show all the super chats all the time, and I'm not sure how to do it. So it's not that. It's not that. All right, so I'm gonna attempt to thank everybody for super chats. I know that Tink sent me a $99.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Tink, for your generosity. Sonia sent out a super chat for $100. I know some other people sent some out too. I apologize. I have nothing to look at right now. I have to figure out how to do it. But Tink, Sonia, Andrew, AJ, NW Smith Photo, Mickey Illuminati, help me out, everybody, if you can, of other people that sent super chats. Is there a way that I can look at this? Hang on. I might be able to look at it this way. Okay, I got the word. John will be in Magic Kingdom very soon. Keep your eyes out. He's coming. All right, so I'm going to try to go to YouTube Studio. Maybe I can find it this way. Hang tight, everybody. So, content dashboard. How do I get... Let me see. Wow, we got to 751 subscribers. We were at 733 when I logged on, so we picked up a few more. That's great. We're cruising right along. Thank you so much, everybody. Trying to see if this will show. So this isn't showing me either. Is there anybody out there that knows all of the super chat? I had so many. I'm gonna look through here. I know Airborne sent me one. I know Croy sent me one. Thank you so much, Andrew and Croy. Anybody else, if you can help me out with this until I can get this. I'm gonna have a talk with Mary tonight. Trust me, this isn't only gonna happen today. I had no idea that this is gonna happen today. NW Smith photo. Randy says, Mickey, Goody, Pistol Pete, DJ Lasso, Airborne, NWS, the Dapper Penguin Girl,
The what?
Mickey, NWS again, and Croy.
The stream?
Yeah, Randy got it.
Oh, okay.
Randy got me through. So
it looks like you got it.
Who are you talking to?
Randy.
Okay, yeah, Randy. I got Randy's message now. So Randy can see everything.
What's that?
So he could see everything.
Yeah, he said he.
All right, Christopher Jurgen says, DJ Mike, you're the man. What a show. Randy, the mod with the list. Yes, we got it. We're good. Thank you, Randy. And that's, why you're so special. You really are. Randy watches the back of all the streamers here on our network. He's such an amazing mod, along with Nicole, Andrew, Florida Mark, Mad Mike, Dole Whip Dave, Gold Leader, the leader of the pack, who had to take the day off. The NW Smith photo. Again, thank you to all the mods for helping me stay on track. You guys are amazing. I'm going to give you one more. We're actually hanging out under Spaceship Earth here in the nice shade. So, what are we going to do tomorrow morning? Well, we all know there's a little flower power going on tomorrow. We got Magic Kingdom first thing in the morning. We're going to be there at 9 o'clock. I might pop on a little bit early. We'll see what time we get there. Wait, what do we got here? DJ Mike wishes he could send super chat kisses to John. Another super chat. Hang on. Now I got to catch up again. Star Wars sends a super chat at $4.99. Hey, DJ Mike Bacon, finger slip, choo choo. Thank you so much. Star Wars, always there to back me up. Star Wars is in the stream a week before the stream if I have it launched and ready to go. We have to hook up sometime, Star Wars. We got to definitely hook up. I'd love to meet you in person. I know you're around here and there. Just let me know. Send me an Instagram. Let me know where you're going to be. And we'll have to see if we can hook up in person and maybe get on my stream and have a little fun. If you don't want to be on the stream, I understand. But you can say hi, You're a big supporter of both, all of our channels, actually. So really, really cool. Thanks again. So generous. Star Wars 71, $4.99 super chat. Ending the stream off on a high. Somebody's trying to be like me. Once again, everybody, here's Joe Midgerock in here. Hey, Joe Midgerock, we're hanging out. We went on that. We were talking about COP. We are going to ride COP at least twice tomorrow. I want to do one early in the morning. We'll probably do one again in the afternoon. I want to get a couple things in. Our job is to find something new that we haven't seen on Carousel of Progress. So our job tomorrow, hop on Carousel of Progress, and I want everybody to talk about something new that they didn't notice on Carousel of Progress that they notice now because we only are limited for time on Carousel of Progress. So we're going to do Carousel tomorrow. I'm sure we're going to do, all kinds of good stuff. We'll do People Mover, and we'll do, well, I don't know, Tiana's we got knocked off of, so we're going to think about Tiana's, but we can do our train. What's the train? Yeah, I lost that one already.
The train?
Yeah.
Oh, Big Thunder Mountain?
Thunder Mountain. I'm a little tired and cooked. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad will get done. I'd love to go to Country Bears. I haven't done Country Bears with you guys yet, so that would be cool. We'll check out and see what we got for Haunted Mansion, but we're going to do some rides, but we're going to focus a little bit on Carousel of Progress. So Joe Midgerock, make sure you're hanging out with us tomorrow because we're going to check out major details on Carousel of Progress. Until tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, this is DJ Mike Bacon and Florida Mark hanging out with us here. Thank you, Florida Mark, for hanging out with us the whole day, giving us some help and having some fun and egging us on to go on Spaceship, whatever it is, Mission Space. We will see you guys tomorrow, so see you real soon.